Nobody said it'd be easy, but we took searching for salvation. Can we find our way back? Way back. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back? Way back. No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back?
What is up? Wait. Before what's up? Hello. What is up? Now we're ready. Now we look like we are ready. What is up? My amazing, amazing, amazing people. वहाँ मुझे मैसेजेस आ रहे हैं कि दिल्ली की वॉच पार्टी ऑलरेडी भरना शुरू हो गया. यहाँ मुझे मैप पिक्स एंड बैंड्स के मैसेजेस आ रहे हैं. यहाँ स्ट्रीम सेटअप कर रहा हूँ. एंड यस, ऑल दिस इज हैपनिंग फ्रॉम द ब्रांड न्यू स्टूडियो. इसका भी टूर दूंगा, डोंट वरी. अभी तो वैसे ज़्यादा टूर देने लायक है नहीं. इट्स नॉट लाइक इट्स 2,500 स्क्वायर फुट का स्टूडियो. यू लुक लाइक यू आर स्लीप डिप्राइव्ड. ब्रो, मैं 1 बजे गिल्ड हाउस से वापस आया हूँ, 3 बजे एयरपोर्ट गया हूँ, सुबह के 5 बजे सोया हूँ और 7 बजे उठा हूँ. सो दैट्स वाई माई आईज लुक लाइक दे स्लीप डिप्राइव. बट डोंट वरी, ये नकाब ट्विच का अच्छी तरह छुपा देता है. व्हाट्स अप? ये थोड़ा भी सेटअप यहाँ हो रहा है. बेसिकली over here all my figurines are going to come. All this is going to get propped up. ये पूरी जगह, this entire studio, मैं दिखा दूंगा तो फ्रेम हट जाएगा. But this entire studio space is still being done. But I didn't want to miss the opportunity. G headphones, yes. AJ Galaxy, thank you so much for the 400. Order the salad ASAP. Yes. मेरा फोन इधर चार्ज हो रहा था. Let me grab my phone and let's get some salad ordered. I absolutely agree with you. आज बहुत मजा आने वाला है. बहुत ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है. Wait. First let me, this happens to me all the time. So first I'm going to order salad. नहीं तो मैं अगले आधे घंटे तक फोन लेके बैठे रहूंगा. Those people that were there for the last game already know. First match, I had ordered salad. Literally, घंटी बजी. गिल्ड हाउस में घंटी बजी दरवाजे की. एंड उसके बाद वी स्टार्टेड विनिंग एंड दोनों मैप्स उसके बाद जीते. आई एम नॉट सेइंग सैलेड की वजह से है, बट आई एम ऑल्सो सेइंग कि आई एम नॉट टेकिंग एनी चांसेस. तो पहले सैलेड मंगा लेते. चांस नहीं लेने का. मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा कि सैलेड की वजह से जीते. आई एम जस्ट सेइंग कि चांस नहीं लेना चाहिए. क्यों ले चांस? वाई अननेसेसरी टू टेक चांस? इससे अच्छा चुपचाप ऑर्डर कर लो. सेम ऑर्डर, यस एग्जैक्टली सेम. मैं तो इधर जाके रिपीट ऑर्डर और कुछ भी नहीं. रिपीट ऑर्डर. क्या गया मेरा ऑर्डर? कहाँ गया? हाँ, पेरी पेरी चिकन. लेट्स गो. स्पाइसी ऑफ कोर्स. No cheese. Cheese? क्यों? I don't like cheese. No cheese. एक सेकेंड. ठीक है. Looks good. Add item. And order. Address check. गलत जगह ना पहुंच जाए. And pay and confirm. सैलेड बफ मैं अभी कर रहा हूं ताकि गेम शुरू होने से पहले आ जाए. एक सेकंड. ओके, नाउ एवरीथिंग इज सॉर्टेड. वहां भी सब सेटअप हो गया दिल्ली की वॉच पार्टी पे. एंड एवरीवेयर एवरीथिंग हैज बीन सेटअप. Do you think about Abyss leak by coach became an issue for map picks? I mean, leak nahi tha. Everyone saw how we played on Abyss. I don't think it was a leak. I think it was evident how we played on Abyss. Like, सबने वो map देखा, मैं भी था. I'm just saying. Order has been received. Let's go. Match will be starting at 1:30 p.m. Match will be starting at 1:30 p.m. हमारे मैप पिक्स एंड बैन्स ऑलरेडी हो गए हैं. आई हैव द मैप ड्राफ्ट इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली आई कांट शेयर इट. You will have to watch it on stream. I will stop getting all this privileged information if I start sharing it. See, Abyss wasn't a leak, but this will be if I share it. So I want Talon to make Bangkok because it's their country. I mean, they will anyway be there. उनका hometown है ना. They can anyway come. यार attend करने आ सकते हैं. जरूरी नहीं है खेलना है. We have to qualify to be there. वो तो वैसे भी आ सकते हैं. उनका तो होम टाउन है. उधर तो बूट कैंप है. Do the map picks favor us? We'll know after the match. I don't know what to say right now. I genuinely don't know what to say. New studio looks insane, bro. If I could just show you the rest of it. It's not complete, so I'm not giving like a proper studio tour. But I wanted to make sure that ये स्ट्रीम में एटलीस्ट यहाँ से कर दूँ. अभी भी बहुत ऐसे जुगाड़ में किया. लाइक माई कैमरा इज राइट नाउ बैलेंसिंग ऑन माई मॉनिटर. आई एम यूजिंग माई मॉनिटर एज माई ट्राइपॉड. Like literally my camera is tied to my monitor. So it's like Ultra Jugaad Pro Max. Stop ignoring Patrick. Whose situation? Bro, I have answered it so many times that I'm no longer going to answer it. If anyone wants to know, they can literally Google search it and you will find the answer. You can search on YouTube what happened to Patrick Who and you will find the answer. There are so many videos. ये रेजर के हेडसेट पे स्टिकर चिपका दिया क्या? यस. ब्लैक शार्क V2 प्रोज पे ग्लोबल esports चिपका के. both sides of course. Now that we have global esports stickers, मैंने सोचा I'll G-ify everything. I mean, if I can wear G 24/7, why can't I wear G 24/7? I'm just saying. One second. I have the Shure mic lying around here, but I still prefer what's easy. We have the Shure MB7 already lying around at the guild house. Salad buff of Rahul, by the way, my spies said that they spotted you at Burger King. What happened to salad, bro? What happened to your salad, bro? My spies said that they spotted you at Burger King. मुझे वहां दिल्ली से खबर आ रही है कि राहुल सर को बर्गर किंग पे देखा. क्या हुआ सैलेड बफ को? मेरा तो सैलेड ऑर्डर हो गया. तेरा सैलेड कहां गया? ब्रेकफास्ट था. बर्गर किंग पे कौन ब्रेकफास्ट खाता है ब्रो? ब्रेकफास्ट मैकडॉनल्ड्स का अच्छा होता है. I'm just saying. Match is going to start very, 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 very soon. लंच में सैलेड खाऊंगा तो ब्रेकफास्ट में बर्गर किंग तो चलेगा ना. वाओ एमी, वाओ. वेरी गुड एमी. थिएटर भर. Oh damn. Guys, all those people that are at the Delhi watch party, if it gets too crowded, sorry. Like way too many people wanted to come. We intentionally announced the location late ताकि कम लोग आए because बहुत ज़्यादा overcrowding नहीं करवाना था. Like we know that seats limited है. दिल्ली में थिएटर एक ही मिला है. मुंबई में 2-3 थे तो इसलिए भर भर के आ गए. फिर भी इतने सारे लोग आ गए. क्या बोलूं? थिएटर कैंप प्लीज. हाँ, आई हैव इट राइट हियर. एक सेकेंड. You all can see the entry of everyone coming in. Theater cam. एक सेकेंड. इधर मैं दो मशीन लेके लिंक शेयरिंग कर रहा हूँ. Oh, damn. Wait, they're about to open the doors? Okay, wait. I'm putting the cam. I'm putting the cam. ब्राउजर सोर्स इधर लगाओ. रिएक्शन स्क्रीन पे लगाता हूँ. इधर. वेट. एक बड़े स्क्रीन पे खोल देता हूँ यहाँ. एंड देन इसको कर देता हूँ फुल स्क्रीन. और फिर इसका कर देता हूँ ऑडियो म्यूट. एंड दे आर अबाउट टू ओपन द डोर. सो I'm just saying. I'm just saying. डोर्स अभी खुलने वाले हैं. वन सेकेंड. ये सब क्रॉप वॉप कर देता हूँ. There we go. Just making life easy for everyone. Y'all can see the entry now. Y'all can see the entry when. मुंबई में ऑलरेडी कर लिया ब्रो. जिन लोगों ने मिस किया तो अभी क्या कर सकते हैं. वी कांट कीप एवरीथिंग ओनली फॉर द पीपल इन मुंबई. बाकी इतने सारे लोग हैव बीन रीचिंग आउट टू अस. लिटरली इतने मैसेजेस आए हैं कि जयपुर में करो, भुवनेश्वर में करो, इधर करो, उधर करो. लिटरली एवरी सिंगल सिटी. आई डिडंट इवन नो सो मेनी सिटीज आर देयर. Well, I knew, but you get my point. I didn't even know there was so much demand from so many cities of people who wanted to come and watch. Like, just imagine. But right now, I will also say this: the next two cities in line, जहां से सबसे ज्यादा डिमांड है, Ahmedabad and Kolkata. These two cities have the highest demand. उसके बाद पुणे and Chennai. फिर उसके बाद बैंगलोर, हैदराबाद. Like, imagine. That's the kind of demand that's there. But yes, multiple watch parties simultaneously is something that we wanted to do, but it's going to be it's going to take a while. Okay, bye Emmy. Emmy is about to open the doors, इसलिए वो chat में आके अभी bye bye बोल रहा है. I'm just letting you all also know. Where is the theater in Delhi? मयूर विहार. मैं ज्यादा और नहीं बोलूंगा because already max हो गया. We're already like max started capacity. By the way, thank you so much. I just saw in chat someone's here at 2 a.m. from Canada watching. Thank you. Damn. Wait a minute, guys. Doors are about to open. Emmy's about to open the door. And then we're going to all have to dab like this because भर भर के लोग जाके अपनी सीट चुरा लेंगे. Yeah, so as I was saying, watch parties में Ahmedabad, Kolkata is next in the list. Then uske baad we have Pune, Chennai. Then we have Bangalore, Hyderabad. What's up, Emmy? म्यूट है. अभी अनम्यूट कर दिया. फिर से बोल एमी.
Okay, you were muted, so I'll say it again. Bye. Have a kick-ass stream. G fighting. Love you guys.
Yay. Now I'm unmuted. Now he's only saying bye because he has to go open the door. अभी एमी दरवाजा खोलेगा और भर के ऐसे लोग आ जाएंगे अंदर. जीई आज जीतेगा. जीतना पड़ेगा. ऑप्शन है ही नहीं. जीई को आज जीतना पड़ेगा. Watching from US is 3 a.m. here. Oh damn, you woke up to watch GE's match? That requires commitment. See, if you were just staying up late and directly match देख रहे थे तो अलग बात है because I have also stayed up late. But 3 बजे to wake up and watch the match is epic. Do all players get equipments like headset, mouse, keyboard, everything are sponsors? हाँ, means sponsors ये है. These guys are the sponsors of all the equipment. ये एक company है ना, red, white and blue logo वाली. इधर भी logo होना चाहिए. देखा ये इधर ये वाला लोगो. ये कंपनी सारी चीजें स्पॉन्सर करती है. फिर बाकी ब्रांड्स भी आते हैं. ब्रांड्स भी थोड़ा थोड़ा दे देते हैं. It's 7 a.m. here. You still haven't slept after any matches. Bro, 100 Thieves versus NRG. Yeah, that's why I was awake at 7 a.m. Like, literally, people were just saying that my eyes look like I haven't slept. I came back from the guild house at 1 a.m. I slept for like an hour. Then at 3 a.m. I had to go to the airport. Then at 5 a.m. I actually went to bed. And at 7 a.m. I woke up for the NA matches. बहुत बुरा लगा 100 Thieves को हारते हुए देख के. I was happy that NRG won, you know. Pooja and Mehta for the win. But I was rooting for 100 Thieves. I was really hoping that they would go forward. I felt bad. Like, see, that's the thing, right? NRG and 100 Thieves are both teams that should have been in the top. But they ended up in the elimination match. One of them had to lose and go out. Devansh, I missed your super chat. Wait, what? I will scroll up and find it. My bad. Devansh Bajaj, thank you so much for the 100. How was your experience in Guwahati? I'm also from Guwahati. I didn't go. I had a family emergency, literally morning off, and मेरी flight ticket हाथ में थी. वहाँ गुवाहाटी से driver call कर रहा है, sir, I'm at the airport, and I was like, I couldn't make my flight. बहुत मारेगा मेरे को थक. But ठीक है. मैंने उसको apologies भेज दी थी, but I very unfortunately couldn't make it because the morning off, I unfortunately couldn't go, but I didn't get a chance to come to Guwahati. I saw the videos, dude. That wedding was insane. That wedding was absolutely insane. Like crazy. I wish I would have been there in person. FNS is from Canada, I believe. I believe he's from Canada. Please cancel Binks' watch party. He will jinx G. No. Binks will support G and we will win. ये मैच हम जीतेंगे. If G loses, are they out? No. We are right now in the upper bracket. So if we lose, which we will not, we will go down to the lower bracket. But we will not lose. We will win and keep going forward. Like imagine, we live in a world, in today's day and age, 2025, G is in the upper bracket as of right now, and Paper X is in the lower bracket. Like 100 Thieves and NRG played an elimination match in the lower bracket. Like that's crazy. Silent का क्या status? On its way. Wait, जब तक ये watch party का sort होता है, wait. Did all of you all watch the vlog? Vlog देखा क्या नहीं? सबने वाला vlog देखा? सबने वाला vlog देखा? Every single person here has seen this vlog? Has every single person here seen this vlog? बताओ मुझे. Reset transformation. Fit to screen. Full screen. Okay. Let's watch it again मेरे लिए because मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. So let's watch it again.
By the way, Gary, do you know
मैं थोड़े behind
who
the
we are
scenes
swimming against today?
Yeah. I know. Obviously, I know.
You know?
We scrimed against the same team today morning for warm up.
Oh.
I do that Doctor Strange.
I'm just saying we scrimed against the same team.
मैं आपको बता सकता था किसके साथ आज स्क्रिम हो रहा है. It's an exciting match for us before our actual match. Okay, we've reached the location and this is the match. Oh! How are you feeling, Juvi?
Feeling good, man. Excited to get this shit started.
What's
Waiting for you, bro. The guy's waiting for you.
Who?
How you doing, man?
This fan?
How you doing?
Yes.
You excited?
Yes.
Such a cutie, bro.
Yes.
Dude.
G fan.
I can't wait to go there in the arena and watch the match.
a jersey?
We won't have
Yes.
the size, but we can try.
Huh?
He'll take any size.
Small है ना?
I'll pay for it.
I mean, it's not the paying thing. We didn't get one extra.
अरे है सुखी
I
small.
can. Okay.
अच्छा मीन at the arena तभी नहीं था.
Okay.
हाथ में उसके नहीं था.
We did that at the champs elevator. We all jumped at once. The whole left team.
So we jump on 3?
No. नहीं करना चाहिए.
You can feel it shake.
कभी नहीं करना.
Okay.
बहुत मस्तियाँ करते ये वाली टीम. नो?
I'm getting shy, bro.
Hey, he's come to give you a challenge.
Huh?
We're doing good.
Ready to win?
Okay, excited. Team ready room.
That's not the kind of game that we want to play.
Password G winning.
Huh? Strategies.
You've decided all the picks, right?
Leaks.
Yeah, I'm doing the toss today. Team Global Esports versus Team Secret. Global Esports takes the toss first. We won. Peace.
Hello. Hello again.
For Global Esports, either Fracture or Pearl.
What are you doing? Man?
You ever used one of these before, Gary? Nope. Here, nope. That's not gonna work. No.
Leave it to the professional.
I should have been there. Salad already ordered कर लिया guys. Salad has been ordered.
Good luck. Good luck. No good luck.
He doesn't need luck.
It's game day, baby.
He's big brain. ये जो 5 सेकंड में दिखाया ना व्लॉग में, ये 5 घंटे हमारा दिल थाम के रखा था.
Yes.
G winning.
G winning.
This guy's a little GE fan, bro.
Yeah.
So we're getting him a jersey.
And Jose's made the sacrifice.
Jose made the sacrifice because you guys don't want to see me with my shirt off. Bring some extras next time. We got so many fans this season.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you're
Yeah,
gonna
we
want
really
this
need
one.
to catch.
Even if you have some to sell, bring some.
We really need to
Done.
carry
Let's
some
do that.
jerseys.
I'm actually happy to make the opportunity that I can give my one to someone.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
He's a fan of Jose now, bro.
Nah,
He's about to be a Jose fan.
Oh
And
yeah.
I don't know अगर आप लोग को पता है, but GE Fighting हमारा जो store है is live now.
GEfighting.com,
तो आप अपनी
हाँ?
customized jersey, ये वाली या T-shirt वहाँ से ले सकते हो. Maybe next time I see you in GE jersey.
They don't sell it.
We do.
They just started.
We started.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I come to support Talon.
No problem. No problem.
असलियत निकली ना.
The truth comes out, bro. That's alright. We'll make you a fan after we beat them. Bro.
ठीक है.
Okay.
पहले जीत जाएंगे,
25th
फिर उसे खरीद.
Talon.
आज.
And
That's today.
26th is my birthday.
वो कल है.
So what do you mean? What do you win? then
Salad buff.
I want you to win talent for me. Okay.
Yeah, we win, and after that, you treat us in some gifts.
Yeah. I'll treat you, bro. Whatever you want. I'll treat you the best some gifts soon. What you buying, bro?
Thanks, SpongeBob shit.
My brother's shirt.
You look like you're
खर्चे हो रहे हैं यार.
What the hell?
खर्चे.
It has 3 eyes. How does it look like me? I just run away from the camera. You know what? I'll chase you. You think I chop staging you? Bro, how rich is that guy, bro?
Today he just told me at the start.
Yeah, the Hyundai department store. Never mind.
Buying everything that he sees.
खर्चे.
You know that is not going to fit him, right?
It's gonna be like his underwear if he wears it.
क्यों बेचारे को छोटी निक्कर पहना रहे हो?
Looks nice though. Get it. What happened? Why are you paying for him?
Making excuses.
Why are you paying for him?
He said he left his wallet.
He wantedly left at home. Get
Sugar
it.
puppy.
Look at this paying.
Swiggy is here.
Which shoes did you get? Just because you won against Team Secret, you bought one too.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Treat yourself after a win. Bro, I'm thinking we buy this and give to Udoton.
हाँ? वो जेट के नाइफ के बदले तेरे सर पे मारेगा यार.
What are your shoes?
हाँ, play like that. हाँ.
So last time you were the MVP. So in this shop, 100k won. Whatever you want, I will get. Papi bought some pillow for him. Apparently he didn't like the other pillow. So from Muji, costly. I want to show you something.
वहाँ से शॉपिंग नहीं करवाया गैरी हैं जी?
Look at me ignoring it. Turn right. Turn right. Not so much.
Not for me.
Not for you.
Salad buff is here, guys.
Yeah, Papi is like, Papi owner. When Papi go that place, Sanjani, welcome back.
Salad is here.
Papi carrying in game.
But I will wait for the game
Getting
to start
outside
to
game
enjoy
as
the
well,
salad.
Precise cuts. Oh my God, so good.
Did you enjoy the day with Gary today?
No. Fuck Gary, bro.
Really? I
Hate
thought.
Gary. Everyone hates Gary here.
What is this Zen pose?
I
by the
wonder
way?
why. If this is what he does to players when they're resting and sleeping, then maybe Gary, you know why. I'm just saying.
He got scared. He got scared.
No, Gary, no.
Today we are going shopping to
Arre.
Emart.
To my store.
Today we've come to give you a lot of money.
Oh, you're going to give me money? Nikal.
Ye le.
Nahi.
Nikal tera paisa. Look at my melons. You like my melons?
Doesn't sound right, bro.
I
Mere
have
log ne bola they need a lot of supplies before and during and after the game. So हमने सोचा
VCT
कि come to
Pacific
Emart and
forgot
get
to
those
change their
wholesale
title.
discounts.
At this point, you're just outlined lying to your audience. Bro. Who said Emart is cheaper than outside?
Because Jose
Because
told
you- no.
Jose
Don't
told
blame
me.
anyone else. You blame yourself.
Bro, when they start selling Dunkin' Donuts in our store, bro,
But this is
खरीदना
not part of
जरूरी
the
नहीं है
list,
because
Gary.
है.
we are the rule breakers.
Investing in an esports team is
ये
not
वाला vlog
a
इसलिए
good
मेरे को नहीं दिखाया.
I'll burn is roughly about 150k USD a month. Bad idea. बहुत पैसे जला दोगे कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला.
I'm very serious.
Very serious shopping is
You're
happening.
playing here. I'm telling you.
इसीलिए ये वाला vlog मेरे को दिखाया नहीं.
Talk to the hand.
I'm saying talk to the hand. Wi-Fi there. Talk to the hand. That's what we're going to do.
Movie night. Healthy option cereal, bro.
Either ऐसा allowed नहीं है.
अरे healthy भाई.
नहीं.
Who is eating wasabi?
Give this to Poppy and Kelly especially.
No. Don't get the puppy.
मैच के पहले ऐसा मत करो बाबा.
He's going to be in the toilet for like 1-2 hours.
Wet tissue. We have enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want wet tissue, just take a tissue and what is your problem? Why you want to spend more money? What do you want? Huh? What do you want?
Now you're saying this.
Dude,
Why
he's
you want to
taking
spend
some
more
other
money?
shit, bro.
What do you want?
Dude, Jose. See what he's taking, Jose. Oh, damn, that's a lot. लगता है थोड़ी सी ज्यादा
By the way,
शॉपिंग हो गई.
जूवी का
Little
मैसेज
bit.
आया इसमें
भाई,
से
चलो,
एक ही
चलो, हो
डब्बा
गया,
प्लेयर्स
खत्म.
को मिला बाकी
Shop
3 डब्बे
closing.
ये लोग गुम कर दिए.
Shop closing, okay. अरे समोसा नहीं है वो कोरियन समोसा है. हाँ.
Sorry.
बीजेएमआई टीम के पूरे
I
साल
heard
का
you
यस.
guys tweeted something about the slap bet thing. I have 25 screenshots.
I need to spank his ass 25 times.
Send more bundle, bro.
He's like no bro. No. ये ऐसे बंडल नहीं बेचते ब्रो. ओनली फैंस वाला काम इधर नहीं चलेगा. Sorry.
Why you want to gel him to the bed or something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that on puppy tonight.
Where you went?
Want to get some goodies?
Something for me?
Yeah, you can have some pokey if you want.
Oh wow. प्लेयर हो तो ऐसा मेरे लिए गिफ्ट लेकर आया. आज तक कोई भी प्लेयर मेरे लिए कभी गिफ्ट नहीं लाया.
चोरी किया तूने.
Stole it from a kid, bro. What the hell?
Who's fighting here? Who's fighting?
G fighting.
Giving love. Change all his skin. Look at this.
अब एस मारे. मजा आ जाएगा आज.
Like it? You like the position?
हाँ?
Look. I'm headshotting the box with my classic.
G बंडल
You
खरीदो
know why?
अगर नहीं
That's 'cause I'm
खरीदा
a GE classic, bro. I wouldn't be able to do this with any other classic.
Yeah, because when he was in Blade, he couldn't do it.
Cut that shit out.
How many go VLR? Track
वो edit करना था
How
ना?
many ranks you played this week? I want to know. In
Again,
one week you
इसीलिए
played
मेरे को ये
15
वाला
games.
व्लॉग दिखाया नहीं.
You know,
No. You play more. You play more.
एडिट में सब कट जाता.
Play. Play the game. Sit down. Sit. I'll give punishment, I'll make you do vlogs and I'll make you do content.
हाँ मींस esports में नहीं चला तो वही करना पड़ेगा.
We got 25 screenshots of the guys who bought the G bundle. And you know what that means?
Yeah.
You can do it tomorrow. You can do it tomorrow. I don't want to take any chances.
So fuck do you think I am?
Oof. Buy the bundle, get elevated, ripped.
23, 24, 25. Man of my word, or man of his word. man of his
Credit
word.
ले रहा है सुक्की बैठे बैठे.
Make me do more.
So I can collect more screenshots till next week?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll do now.
Bundle खरीदो.
अबे it's push up.
Push-ups करवाओ.
Okay, what is this happening? Are you preparing for the next game?
I'm just analyzing the brackets, you know, just understanding my opponents more, you know.
What are you going
By looking at the bracket.
He's going VLR checking the comments.
We'll win. That's what I can see.
Okay, are we going to see Teho?
No comments.
Yeah, see.
Cannot disclose anything.
So the guys are not revealing anything for the talent preparation.
Good. I trained them well.
Some mention of Teho was there.
Who?
Teho?
I don't know who that is. KO? Yeah, we might play some KO.
Boys are feeling good. We're feeling confident. We're definitely hitting our peak right now.
You can buy the jersey at gfighting.com. Buy the jersey.
I want
Oh, by
one
the
of you
G
to think
button.
about one card. You want to think about the card?
Hey, Demo's back,
And
our
nobody
favorite
knows
magician.
because we never talk about
He's
that.
almost
For
our
the first
in-house
time
magician
seeing
at
the
this
card.
point. Means he's
Either
always
one.
in-house.
Alright, choose
हमारे
someone.
घर
Tell
में.
someone. Crystal, name a number up to 37.
16.
You sure or you want to change?
Oh, baby.
Deal one at a time
Okay.
face up.
The theater's full.
15
Video आ गया.
card face up. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop here. You said King of Hearts. You said number 16. That's the 16 card.
Yep. It ended right there. उधर ही खत्म हो गया. ओ अभी तक दरवाजा खोला नहीं है बट मैक्स आउट हो गया. Oh, lights out. Wait. Let's go. You guys, let's watch this. The screen is about to open. The screen is about to open. Come on, Emmy. Come on, Emmy. Oh wait, they're watching my... Oh wait, Streamception. They're watching the stream on the screen because I could just hear the vlog being played.
So last time you were the MVP. So in this shot, 100k won, whatever you want.
Oh, but delay पे चल रहा है थोड़ा. I can hear the vlog and... I can hear the vlog happening. ठीक है चलेगा. Damn. Why is it empty? Because दरवाजा बंद है. बाहर 250 लोग बैठे हुए हैं. एक सेकंड मेरे को ये वाला वीडियो दिखाना तो ना. बाहर 250 लोग जो खड़े हुए हैं waiting for doors to open so they can rush in. Wait. एयरप्लेन मोड पे डालने दो ताकि और कुछ ना आ जाए. हाँ. बट बाहर का उन्होंने वीडियो भेजा है. 250 लोग थिएटर के बाहर बैठे हुए हैं. Okay guys, this is it. I think our stream is getting started. Guys, I think we are ready for the main stream. I think we're ready for the mainstream, guys. Think we're ready for the mainstream. Damn! Can you invite JD Bhai to the watch party next? JD Bhai is at the watch party in Delhi, bro. What are you talking about? Map pics have already been done, but I can't share them with you guys. Oh, you want to see the watch party screen and not this? Okay, sure. I can arrange that. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, I'll leave it on this screen. Theta cam. Okay, ठीक है. I will leave it on this screen only. We can all sit and watch the empty theater fill up together. Why Binks is not streaming Pacific matches? He is, bro. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he stream? Bing सारी matches कर रहा है. He couldn't stream the previous one because he was at Thug's wedding. हाँ, शादी से कैसे stream करता? मैंने एमी भाई को मोटा बोला, so he is denying me entry now. Salad खाएगा वो. Does this mean GE has officially partnered with Mirage Cinemas for the entire Kickoff and Stage 1? Not for the entire Stage 1. We have done it for now, for Kickoff. अभी देखते हैं आगे क्या होगा. बैंगलोर, पुणे, हैदराबाद, अहमदाबाद, कोलकाता सब लाइन से है. डोंट वरी. मेरे एक दो सुपर चैट जो ऊपर मिस हो गए थे वो पढ़ लेता हूँ. देवांश बजाज, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100. Since you are wearing global esports everywhere, why don't you have G furniture? I mean, sure, I don't mind. Soumya ji, thank you so much for the 40. Was in the Mumbai watch party. It was really fun. Thank you so much. I'm really sad that I couldn't be there. But I'm here. I'm here now. You guys get to hang out in the online. Delhi ka crowd epic. I have so many people that messaged me and said that they want to come for the Delhi watch party. But like guys, you'll have to understand managing logistics for this is not easy. Like Emmy, Shrek, JD, Karan, abhi puri team वहाँ है, Mumbai की team भी आती. It is very, 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 very difficult. बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. Especially because हमारे dates are not fixed, right? अभी ना imagine आज की मैच जीतेंगे, but अगर जीते तो नेक्स्ट वीक हमारी अगली गेम होगी. अगर हारे तो 2 दिन में हमारी अगली गेम होगी. How do you plan and book and do logistics for that in advance? Like, we just don't know. Mohit Shah, thank you so much for the $2. G fighting from USA. Bro, it's like 4 in the morning in USA right now. If you're on the East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, it's like 1:32. But damn, that's crazy. There's no ticket pricing for GE Watch Party. If you're coming to watch our matches, it's absolutely free. Maybe we should change that. Then we won't have crowd control problems. Maybe. शायद अगर टिकट के लिए चार्ज करने लग जाए तो इतनी क्राउड कंट्रोल की प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी और इतना रश नहीं होगा. हजार लोग नहीं पहुंच जाएंगे शायद से. बिंग्स को सुपर चैट कर दो. टैलेंट को सपोर्ट करे. बिंग्स इज ऑलरेडी सपोर्टिंग अस. ही सपोर्टेड अस लास्ट टाइम ऑल्सो. And yet we won. We will win. Don't worry guys. GE fighting. We'll turn into GE winning this year. ये साल अभी एक ही मैच हुई है. अभी एक ही मैच जीते हैं. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. But I would really like for us to change our hashtag this year. Retire GE fighting and turn it into GE winning. Guys, I really want to give you a studio tour, but like मेरा camera हिल जाएगा and then I'll have to do the settings again. But did you see G Element का tweet? I don't know. I watch a lot of Twitter. मैं ऐसे particularly किसी का individually का याद नहीं है, but Jinx नहीं होगा guys. Binks का भी आज फोन से OBS Ninja. हाँ वही तो कर रहे. I didn't read your chat before that, so chat बहुत तेज जा रहा था. Wait, maybe I should put slow mode on. Wow, I never thought I would have to say this. Actually, no, leave it. जाए fast बात. मैं नहीं डाल रहा मैं slow mode यार. क्यों हम रोके किसी को बात करने से? Firelord, thank you so much for the 100. This is your 3rd time super chatting. I really appreciate that. That's insane. Can you make GE kit more better? Does not look good compared to other VCT teams. Even RNTX have a better jersey than GE. Bro, we're not Zara, we're not H&M, we're not Gucci, LV. Don't buy our stuff for the design. Buy it because you want to support this logo. We all think it's really cool because we had an artist, Shantanu Hazarika, design it. Like our brief to him was think anime and go crazy, and that's exactly what he did. So we really love it. But if you don't want this one, you can buy the t-shirt. We're never ever going to have a design that's going to appeal to everyone and सबको अच्छा लगेगा. So I would say support the logo and the brand and our team. अगर आपको कोई अच्छा डिजाइन चाहिए RNTX, बाकी सब जो आपको जर्सी अच्छे लगते हैं वो खरीद लो. बट अगर जी को सपोर्ट करना है और जी के साथ खड़े रहना है तो yes, I'm reading chat. Hey, you're also eating salad. Hey, all the people that are doing salad buff along with me today, ये paid post नहीं है, but अगर मेज को स्पॉन्सर करना है तो I wouldn't mind. Because अगर हम जीतने वाले हैं और पूरे साल salad buff होने वाला है तो this is for anyone who wants to provide us salad. I'm just saying. So the place was quite far. अरे we will अभी right now मेरा कल एक talk था जय हिंद कॉलेज में. I had the opportunity to go and speak to all the BMM students and all the rest of the students there at their conclave. Wait, मैं split screen में करूँ क्या? Because people want to see the Pacific game also. कहाँ पहुँचा है Pacific game? I'll keep it open. मैं literally, I don't have a dual monitor. I have 2 machines. Oh yeah. I want to switch to this screen. I'm going to keep the theta cam open side by side. I'll keep the theta cam open side by side, but इधर भी party चलेगा.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, good. Oh. Baba.
हाँ जी. Are those gecko glasses?
Welcome back to the Valorant Champions Tour, where the top teams from around the globe compete to become the next world champion. New here, we've got you. Here is everything you need to know to get plugged into the 2025 season. With new teams earning promotions across EMEA, Pacific,
International
CN,
shipping
and
is expensive,
Americas,
guys.
This season brings our biggest year of competition ever.
Hey Dom, thank you so much watching from Canada. Binks is an inspiration to all of us, bro. He's epic.
International league matches and global events to secure qualification for Champions Paris, where the next Valorant World
Paris तो जाना है,
Champion
bro.
will be crowned.
Paris तो जाना
To
ही है.
ensure that both
पहले
long-term
आज जीत जाए.
consistency and recent performance are awarded throughout the season, teams can now qualify for champions from their league
What's
in
up,
2
Vijay?
ways.
Hi.
The first, by finishing in the top 2 at the final playoffs of the season, or by being among the top
आज
2
Saturday
teams
है.
with
आज
the
सब
most
उल्टा होता है.
championship
Should have ordered
points
pizza.
who
No,
haven't
salad
already
buff. We will win
qualified
today.
through playoffs. Similar to
Damn, there's a
last
lot of
year,
people watching from
championship
USA,
points will be
Canada,
distributed
all across the world.
every
Hey guys,
stage
just
and
curious.
competition.
Just
But now
curious. Wait, can everyone write here in chat right now? Everyone, can all just write in chat and let me know where you're from? I'm genuinely curious to know where everyone is watching from. Mayuresh, thank you so much for the Canadian watching from Canada. Jersey पे shipping is costly. Yes, I know that's international shipping is expensive. वो हमारे vendors का है. हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Teams with points. Now let's talk about the season.
Oh wow!
We'll get things started with kickoff tournaments.
I am
in
getting
each
to see
league,
such
taking
so
place
many of y'all
between
from outside
January
India.
11th and
That's
February
insane.
9th. The top 2 teams from each league advance directly to
Mumbai से
Masters
काफी लोग हैं.
Bangkok, where we'll establish the front runners
Hyderabad,
for the
Phoenix,
2025
Arizona,
season.
Orissa,
Next, we head into the
Andheri,
first
Darjeeling,
of 2
Jaipur,
international
Hyderabad,
league
Ludhiana,
stages.
Bangalore,
Top 3 finishers
Haridwar,
from each
Kashmir,
league
New
stage
York,
1 playoff will
Canada,
compete at Masters Toronto.
Pune, Mumbai,
Following
Udaipur,
Masters Toronto,
Chennai.
it's time for International League Stage 2. Each league's top 2 teams
Area
in
51
stage
से
2
कौन
playoffs,
देख रहा है?
plus
मुझे भी
2 more
बताओ.
teams
Access
based
दे
on
दो,
championship
please.
points will join the competition in Paris. 48 teams, 3 international events, 1
Iowa,
world
USA.
champion.
Oh wow! From Iowa. Thank you so much, Somil,
Get ready
for the 100 bits.
VCT 2025.
Hey, team is on stage. Team is on stage. Message आ गया. Team is on stage. Let's go. GGWP. Rishabh watching from San
Coming
Francisco.
to you live from Seoul,
Crazy.
South Korea. Welcome back
Oh,
to
damn.
Valorant Champions Tour Pacific.
Let's
It's
go.
Kickoff Week 2. I'm your host, Chubby Ninja, or you guys can call me Victoria. And I'm with none other than the Big Ski duo. We got Pilski, we got Big Time, and we're gonna have a good time today.
We
Big
are.
ski
Be
duo,
at the desk with
baby.
you guys.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Vic. I mean, welcome to you as well. You weren't around for week 1, but you did definitely.
Let's meet
keep
at
in tune with
Masters
all the
Toronto.
matches
Thank you so much,
and stuff
Vayiresh.
like that. Did
No
you have
shipping
anything
cost.
interesting that you found from that?
If we qualify to Masters
Actually,
Toronto, I will
was
come
in
and hand you a
China, and
jersey
speaking of China,
myself.
VCT China has sent in their first 2 qualified teams to Bangkok. So today we're going to see 2 teams we haven't even seen in Pacific.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, China's already sending EDG and Trace
Wow.
over. Are you guys surprised about this? How do you think we're going to
Tejas More, thank you so much for the 179 rooting for our boys, bro. G winning.
They were kind of what people were
Ah,
expecting.
jeetna padega.
So I'm happy to see them both there, and it's nice they have a lot of time to watch all of the other regions. So I think, in theory, they should be the most prepared for that tournament. So they're always going to be tough to go against.
I mean, you already got the reigning world champions qualifying for the event right off the bat, so that's going to already be putting a target on their back, and maybe for some of the other teams, a bit of extra incentive to try to knock
फेस
them
कैम
off that pedestal.
यार मेरा हमेशा
Definitely,
बिग टाइम
and
का
EDG
चेहरा
having a
ढक देता हूँ मैं
crazy
बेचारे का फेस टाइम से
13-0 back-to-back 30-round wins. You know, we had some 13-0s here in Pacific last year. I don't know if we're going to get any more this year.
अभी के लिए यहाँ रख रहा हूँ, then I'll
maybe
move
we
it
will,
back.
Judging by some of the flicks we've been seeing. In
I'll
fact,
move
let's
it
talk
again.
about
I'll
the
put it back
Pulsar
to where
flick
it
of
was.
the week. We got a couple
Super chat miss. I don't think I
of
missed any super
last
chat.
week that were
Jaipur watch
absolutely
party, yes. We will also have a Jaipur watch party.
Fantastic across
Sorry, I
his,
missed that super chat.
respective series, particularly on this game of Abyss. He had so many nice highlights, and Monya, we've talked about him being amazing on the Omen and having some big plays and using his
मैं एक
movement,
second
things like that,
popcorn
but he's known for his aim
भी
also.
ले रहा
I mean,
हूँ
someone
because
that you
match है
coach, you
यार
know very
match
Yeah,
popcorn के
absolutely.
बिना
Yeah, it's just
मजा नहीं आता
nasty aim. It was like,
Salad
he had
तो
me
खाएंगे
making the
खाएंगे,
most
but
weird
popcorn
faces when I
ज़रूरी
was
है.
coaching him. He'd be like, ooh, what a shot. But yeah, I think, honestly, last week was so good in the level of play. I think you can pick clips from every game to be Flick of the Week, to be honest.
Yeah,
I didn't get a
think
chance
this
to
is
see Monya play.
fantastic from all the teams that we've been seeing so far, and you know, aim still crispy as ever, Apex style. Jesse Bash, he's old.
This
but he's
ace,
still
bro.
got it.
He's got that unk aim. You
Yeah.
know?
This ace.
Wow, a 30-something-year-old.
It doesn't even bother him. He's so chill.
मेरा
Yeah,
दिल
there you
टूट
go.
गया वो
Yeah,
ace देख के.
endorsing the
Because I
mouse
was
at
like
the end
throw
of
नहीं
it
कर
as well.
सकते
Got
बस.
to make sure you get yourself a pulsar mouse to aim like that for sure.
Yeah, just another day of being Jesse Bash here. Now let's look at the brackets here. I think we had some upsets happen last week,
Yes.
including from Global Esports, performing really well against
That wasn't an
Secret
upset.
there.
Everyone voted for
We
us. What are
saw
you
our
saying,
GE
Victoria?
BFM, and of course T1
How is that an
That
upset?
was a pretty hot match.
Everyone predicted
But,
GE
you
will
know,
win.
We're again going to finally see the 2 teams who
Wow.
have yet to play. We got Talon and we got GenG
Fine.
finally showing what they got.
Fine.
What they've been
It was an
practicing
upset.
in the off-season.
Let's have
And Big Time,
another
I wanna
upset
ask
today
you,
when we
you know,
beat
this
Talon.
is very interesting that these 2 teams are playing a whole week later than the other teams.
The upset
Do you
was
think
Paper
there's
X going
an
down.
advantage or is it a disadvantage depending on where you start in the kickoff bracket?
Yeah, I think different coaches have their own perspective on it, and I think it can often come from how well teams are able to prepare.
Twitter screen पे क्या चल
If
रहा
you're a
है?
much more prep-heavy, anti-strat-heavy team, then you want that time, because you can use that time really
Hey,
wisely,
Twitter खुल गया.
and you can come into that game with really confident reads. But if you're kind of more of a
Twitter starting to fill in. They just opened the doors, guys.
really important to you, coming in with this kind of
Yes,
slower,
I will
late
hide the
start,
chat
you
once
know
the game
your opponents
begins.
have already had a week on this stage. They already know their way around. They know where the bathrooms are. They know everything.
Yeah.
They're
Let's
much
go.
more
Doors have been
comfortable in
opened.
this
Everyone's starting to fill in.
having that extra time to settle in is good for some teams, bad for some teams, and it's the same with starting late. So my personal preference is I would have never liked to start down the bracket because I think that momentum is massive.
Yeah.
Okay,
but I think
I'm gonna go
there
back
are
to the match
definitely
now.
some teams that will like it, and it's one of those things where you can kind of convince yourself.
Hey,
no matter
what?
where you are, you can go.
Wait,
"This
wait,
is
wait,
fine,
wait,
this is
wait,
where I
wait, wait.
want
I
it
just
to
saw
be
something
down."
in chat.
Yeah.
Do you agree with this largely?
I think
I
you
saw
know,
something
look,
in chat.
especially for GenG,
What?
like they've got a star-studded coaching staff, so I think they're gonna be
Rushindra
able to look
Sinha
at some of the
alone can
games
diff whole
and
Pacific
infer a few
region.
things from them. It still is only
बस
early days, but
ऐसी चीजें मत
definitely
करो
the teams
chat
that
में
take
बाबा.
advantage of being able to see the tape.
PRX
from
was
the
not
other
an
teams, because
upset. I know, it was a
off-season,
very
you've gotta
close
take that
match.
with
Even
a
I
grain of
thought
salt, but now we're
T1
getting
would
into the
win
meat and
because
potatoes of
T1 is a
Kickoff,
super
we're
team this
playing for
season.
spot at Masters Bangkok,
But
we're
Paper
playing
X will
some
come back from
championship
lower
points
bracket and
things like that. If the coaching staff can come up with some game plans or some cute little anti-strats, that could be huge.
Yeah. Well, one team that started straight off the rip was Nongshim.
Oh,
And,
damn.
you know, we saw them as SPG over in Ascension.
17
They had a
match win streak.
Very good run
Yes.
there. But Nongshim, as an org, experienced the very first loss in 17 matches.
Yes.
So it's
बहुत
pretty
ठंडी लग रही है.
brutal, but you know what? I don't think it should be that bad. It was
What
the
is the
T1,
AC
and
blast,
T1
bro?
is one of our favorites to win. And another, you know, milestone, Pilski, that happened, speaking of T1.
Yeah, they took their win against PRX, which they've been waiting for a while. Not the same roster,
क्या
and some of
ठंडी
those
है,
players
bro.
are a little bit more experienced playing against PRX, so they're going to be happy with that.
ऐसा ही होता है.
Gongshim, I think
Last
they
time we
finally
matched
ran
के time पे
into a
इतनी
team
ठंडी
like
लग गई थी, I had to
PRX
put
that
the
was
AC
good
off.
enough to kind of test them a little bit more, and that was still a pretty tight series. I think as far as I'm concerned,
Hey, Ash Wilder, thank you so much for your 5th super chat. Yay! Dairy milk for Papi from my side. आज जीत जाए पूरा का पूरा Cadbury का gift box दे दूंगा.
Maybe they're not super comfortable, and you know, maybe the tier 2 opponents weren't punishing their mistakes as much. You know, you can kind of go either way on it.
I mean, they're going to be facing off Boom again tomorrow, so this
God.
could be, you know, them getting back on track.
Let's go. आज तो जीतना ही पड़ेगा बाबा.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one for us, I think, to go back into
मैं
that.
इसको यहाँ कर
Now,
देता
we do
हूँ.
have a game that you guys like to play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hear there's
Valorant?
a game. Yeah, there's
I
Valorant.
love Valorant. I enjoy it so
Valorant.
much.
Real.
So you guys know my
Collaborate,
own
invite.
team is the name of this game. And we
Yay!
love gaming here, and you guys are going to pretend to be coaches.
Yeah.
Just pretend.
Hey, I did that for a
They don't
living
need to
for a couple of
pretend.
months,
They
so
are.
There you go.
Chat को ही ले लो. Chat में कितने
I
coaches
think
हैं?
Big Time 2 is having
You're a great actor, mate.
a good time. Now, stakes are going to be a little bit higher this time. So while we are going to reward the winner of
Okay,
Bella's
one player
charades,
from each role afterwards.
he gets a prize during his walkout, which we'll
nice.
see later. You guys, we like negative
Why don't Indian
reinforcement here,
CCs
so
watch
you're gonna be
party?
punished
They
if
do.
you lose. So there is
God.
a penalty
Watch party करने
this
वाले लोग ही
time
कम हैं.
around.
Okay.
Now, you guys know how this works. You guys are going to pick your own. And chat, for those of you watching at home, you get to pick the flex player. So start spamming now who the flex
damn.
player is. I don't make these rules. The only options are Munchkin or Estrella. So you're going to have to say...
I think we could pick anyone. Last time
anyone?
we could pick anyone
Oh,
but a
really?
duelist.
Okay.
We can't pick a duelist, but you can pick any other
So any
role.
other flex. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good, because Foxy9 has been playing like Sentinel and a duelist.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
all right, guys, type it in if you want which flex for which coach. We've got Big Time, we've got Pilsky here. So you guys know how this goes. We're going to up the ante a little bit.
Lots of
So
people
we're
are doing
gonna-
watch
I'm just
party,
gonna
bro.
shadow
If you
roll,
see the
and you
VCT
guys
Pacific official post,
can
you'll see
only-
everyone
you
doing
can't
watch party.
share,
बहुत
the
लोग कर
same
रहे हैं.
player. So
Yeah.
whoever grabs that player first gets dibs on that player.
Okay, right, let me slide down. I need to be closer to the...
Yeah. Okay, so let's start with
GE.
controller.
Papi.
Whoever gets their first
Yeah.
controller.
First one, who's going for? Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine.
Papi.
Oh, okay.
I was much slower than you then.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a good job we didn't want the same person then. Otherwise, I would have been way in the bin.
Yeah.
So, Poppy. All right. Well, Poppy, I can understand why. Why don't you share your thought process where you're putting him on the controller role and why you chose him over someone like Karan?
I think it's good to pick someone who's already got comfortable on the stage. He already had so many big impact plays and clutches in G's first game, and I've been watching him for years, and I always support Papi. He's been
Papi
popping
fan.
off, so I'll pick him in my controller role for sure. So this one, right? Wait.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I've gone with Karen. For me, he's the OG ranked guy. You know, he came in last year before Primi, before any of this.
Pretty good rookie year from Karan. Not bad.
A fantastic rookie year. To put it
Ash,
mildly,
thank you so much.
he
I
was
really
stumbling
appreciate the
the
super
whole
chat.
way through. I expect him to
I
hit
hear
the
there's a
ground
lot
running
of
again today.
See, thank you so much. I
think it's
really
hard not to pick
appreciate
him.
that.
I think
That's
it's exciting to watch all
thank
the way
you.
throughout, and I think he's going to get me some.
I can only do it because of all the love and support all of you
really
guys give.
solid
So
pick.
I really appreciate
Although
it.
I'm surprised you didn't pick Monyet,
I
but
thought
it
about
depends
it.
where you're going to put him.
I was rushed in the moment.
In fact, let's go for duelist. What's gonna
Patrick will be with the team after kickoff.
Oh, you got.
Oh.
You got it first.
Okay, I gotta pick
He was-
someone else. That's
Big
fine.
Time was so ready for that.
Yep.
He was so ready for that.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to take. I guess I'll just have to take texture, like you know.
Sure.
What an awful pick.
Yeah,
Awful
I don't know if
pick.
he's really going to perform today. Like, he's a bit inconsistent. Has he even won any trophies? I'm not really sure. You know, I haven't done my homework.
Feels good.
But Primi, you know.
भले हमारी टीम में नहीं है.
Primi might have been the most exciting roster move. Of last year in my mind. Certainly one of the most hyped, especially amongst the pro players. Everybody was kind of waiting
Arsenal
for this guy to
sticker और
burst
badges
into the
मिले
scene
बहुत
after
बढ़िया
playing
quality है.
against him
Thank you
right
so much. We just wanted to give a little gift to some of our super
He has
fans.
pretty much like the best movement in the entire game.
मैंने अभी badge फ्रिज पे भी लगा है. Sticker भी sticker तो यहाँ भी लगा हुआ
Make sure
है.
you get
इधर
yourself
भी है.
those actuated switches on your keyboard so you can spam crouch like Primi. That's the meta right now, apparently.
I think he plays like no one else plays, and I think if things are going right for Talon today, he's going to put up insane numbers. I'm expecting match MVP.
Are you scared of Primi today? I'm not playing. I'm not scared of Primi. मेरे players beat देंगे
because
उसको.
I think he's a
Pakad
an
pakad ke peek
amazing,
denge.
much better
Wait,
pick
I'll
than
get the
other
badge.
duelists, but I actually think, particularly in that matchup, like Talon versus GE, he's playing against a team that's going to be a little bit like less put together. He's going to have a lot of mistakes to punish, and you cannot make mistakes against Primi, like he'll punish you. But Texture is going to get his numbers no matter what. He's going to be playing a team that GenG has been farming for a whole year now, so this is going to be easy stats for Texture, and he's a great pick as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see why you chose Primi based on this game alone, which is total ACS wins. But I think it was just the two of them head-to-head, the experience that Texture has
Let's
definitely
go.
carry him forward. And what we got next? Let's go for Initiator.
Oh, baby.
There you go.
Yeah, you guys are so on. You're so ready for this.
Who are we going for? Oh, Yeoman. Okay, fair. That's fair.
Right.
That's a fair choice.
Why don't you go first this time. Make your case
I
for
think
Yeoman.
Yeoman's been a fantastic addition
Nice.
to GenG, and he was doing
Funny
fantastic before he
story.
joined them as well. So I think
Funny
when they had
story,
Lakia in the
Yeoman was
initiator
also
role,
on our
he's
list.
Definitely a little bit more experienced with a little bit more of a supportive.
He was
take
also
in
on our
terms
list.
Of, you know, that whole
But like,
GenG system. Whereas I think
Crystal,
Yeoman
bro,
will put up
no
stats
brainer.
and he'll frag out.
Crystal,
I did pick
sorry.
Crystal yesterday. The reason why I didn't want to go for Crystal today, personally, although I did think about picking him as well.
I'll move my
is just,
video
again,
back
the
over
matchup.
there
Like he's playing against
once
Talon,
the
whereas
section
I have
is
a little
over.
bit more faith that he could perform well against Secret, but those two teams are pretty pretty close, to be honest, especially in terms of placements. So, look, I'm happy
Sayablay was
but
also on our
I'm-
list, of
I'm
course.
done
Bro,
with
we
GenG now.
tried out
No more GenG players
most
for
of
me.
the region.
So
We were
make
the
your
only,
case,
I think, we are amongst the only teams that had an open tryout and then a closed tryout, then an invited tryout.
I think
We
Crystal
literally
makes
tried
the case
every
on his
possible
own when he
permutation
wasn't playing
combination
well. He's
to
had
get to
so
where we
many
did.
great years before this, and he started very strong against the Secret. I mean, we forget map 1.
बहुत मेहनत लगी ये players को select
But
करने में.
particularly Split, he just like after they lost the first map, especially in bad fashion, that's how you know a player's quality. Like he just came into Split and he's like, all right, we're not losing this series, and he started fragging.
Yeah, absolutely. I was very impressed.
Gaming with Misfortune dropped me a DM on Twitter after today's stream. Probably like probably Monday ko because I'll be very caught up today. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Drop me a DM on Twitter on Monday.
So I had to get him into my team.
Yeah, and it's now that he's not officially the IGL role anymore. We did hear from Kelly S. He's kind of doing some of the mid-round calls.
I'm going to do the predictions now.
Even more in this role, and particularly for this game that we're playing. And guys, again, you guys get to pick the flex role. We're looking at a chat right now, so you can choose.
Snoop Singh already खत्म कर दिया prediction.
Goes on which team. You
Okay then. I thought अभी शुरू करेंगे, लोग आएंगे. Wait, let me do another prediction. Yeah. I'm going to delete and refund all of these points. So you get another chance.
Is it gonna be?
Oh, you're already going for him.
Mac point prediction.
Oh, man,
Actually, I've
Talon.
been about this a little bit more, to be honest.
Oh, I know.
And I'm going to keep it on for 20 minutes.
Right?
Is that who you would have picked?
I can't pick Gen. I think I would have picked him.
Oh, you can't pick Gen.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, I can't. GE
Prediction started and
Aaron did step up on the last map.
I'm going to share the link with the people on YouTube. तो अगर YouTube वालों को करना है vote तो वो भी कर सकते हैं.
I don't think they listed a
They don't listed a Sentinel, so.
Wait.
It's actually kind of.
Okay, man, you make your case in the meantime. Big time.
I'll give you as much time as you
live.
need. Keep thinking. You need all the time you can get. For me, Xfero.
I have pinned the message as well, so feel free to go put in your predictions and
he
chat.
absolutely matches the level every time. I think he's a real driving force behind this team, especially on this role. I think it suits him very nicely, and I can always just trust him to get those numbers. I feel like you don't really see him have too many bad games, so it's an easy pick in my team. I feel like guaranteed points.
I have no choice here. I actually have no choice due to the rules. Gen, I have 2 players. I can't pick a GE player because I would get 2 players. So I actually have to pick Ban.
Yeah,
but he's not listed as a Sentinel. I have no problem picking him.
Yeah, but he does.
I'll let you have it this time.
But he does.
You need to cheat. That's okay. I
Yeah,
understand.
there you go.
Can you not make him sound like he was your, backup pick?
No, I had to think so much about what the rules are. I mean, I think he's great. And the thing is, like, he might be playing a variety of different roles. Like, he does flex around.
Guys, अभी थिएटर से खबर आई है.
He might not just be site anchoring.
एक
like
सेकेंड. अभी थिएटर से लाइव खबर आई है कि we are already maxed out on capacity. मैच अभी शुरू भी नहीं हुई है. We are maxed out in capacity. So if you haven't left yet, please घर से देख लो और लोग मत आओ because we don't have any more place. We are maxed out of the watch party, guys.
Him as well.
So if you haven't left or you haven't reached yet, I would advise
it's a very tough game. He's going to
don't.
play Gen G today, so Ban might get me better stats.
There's like
against GE than
250 or 300
Xfero will
people
get
already
against
there.
Gen G, to be fair.
Look at him justifying it.
I mean, we disagree on every pick today.
So
Yeah, not much fighting
Alright,
stuff on
chat,
Yeah.
Remy there.
Who's
Yeah, chat,
picking
give
first,
us
Vic?
wait,
give
let's
us
see the cam.
flex player.
Let's see the watch
You
party
want to go
cam.
first?
Yeah,
You
sure. So,
go first.
Watch
chat,
party
I've
cam
left
तो
my
देखे.
team wide open because I've picked one player from every team.
Oh,
so
थोड़ा
you can
delay
go
चल
by
रहा
your
है.
team as long as it's
Okay,
not
watch
duelist.
party cam is a little
Right.
delayed,
On purpose because
but
I see a lot of
it shows a
guys
few
the
seats empty
maximum.
here, but it's all maxed out.
You're a man of the
Like
people,
the staff,
big time.
theater staff has
So,
said,
spam that
"What?"
player. Who do you
Max हो
want me to
गया. Sorry guys.
Guys, Forsaken's not playing today.
Oh, everyone always asks for
Always.
Forsaken whether
Everyone
he's
wants
playing or
Forsaken.
not. The first day they did as well.
Okay, I am
I see some
seeing-
Kelly S.
Yeah,
I see some.
I was about to say
Munchkin.
Venom FTW, Oraz, both saying Kelly S. You know what? Let's take Kelly S. I very briefly spoke to him after the last G game. Seems like a lovely guy. IGL in as
Patrick
well.
will be
I'll take him
with
on
the
that
team
role, and he also
after
managed to frag
kickoff.
very well.
Patrick will be
Let's
joining
do
the
it.
team
I am
after
global
kickoff,
winner
guys.
today. I'm down for 2 global players.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
take
take
Kelly S.
Munchkin.
I can only take RRQ players.
Yes.
Yes.
I got one of everyone, including 2 of GenG.
Does Manya count?
So
Really kind of good.
you can take anyone who's not
have anyone.
I should have.
So this is
Hey,
the
Kelly, bro!
So
Wow, there's
I need
3 of our
production to
players
tell
on the
me whether
chart
I
right
can-
now.
But he plays more controller.
I see Monyat coming up
Monyat.
a couple times.
Yeah, okay, let's have a look, chat.
Wow.
Someone for RRQ, please. Borkham,
Bro.
excellent. Let's go with Borkham.
We haven't had a Bork in time.
Feels
in a
so
while.
good.
Okay, Kelly. I can't take Kelly, guys. I can only take someone from RRQ.
Pick someone from
Jing.
RRQ for
Can I
us.
pick
Who
Jing?
should be his final player?
Can I pick Jing? Tarek.
RRQ
Tarek.
Jing.
Can I
yeah.
take Tarek on my team?
Estrella is an option.
I mean, you can
guys.
take Tarek, sure.
Would you take Kang Kang, Vic?
Yeah, I would absolutely take Hong Kong.
Patrick's visa will come after kickoff,
You know what?
and
Results
our
flexing.
academy
Oh,
team
true. And is as practice is
It's
Jack.
okay.
Coach Alex
is practicing
versus
well.
Table. Okay, Monyet. That's the first actual suggestion I've seen from RRQ.
I saw Monyet's name
So I'll
come
take
up a
I'll
lot.
take Monyet.
Yeah,
Why
we're
not?
seeing a lot of Monyet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Monyet.
Wow.
Monyet
2
means,
ex-G
Maloney
players, 3
in
current G
Indo.
players.
Pick
Looks
Jemkin.
good on the
We've already
board.
carried my team once. I see a lot of people picking
I'm just
Kush.
saying.
I would pick Kush, but
I'm just saying.
he is playing GenG today, and I think Monyet, he's a bit more used to the stage and the big pressure games.
2
Kush is coming in
ex-G,
from tier
3
2.
current G
My
looks
my
good.
general sentiment is that
This
rookies
board
will
looks
always
nice. I
choke,
like
and
it.
then Nongshim happened in Ascension, so you know what can you say at the end of the day?
Except rookies on GenG.
Yeah,
But,
except rookies on a lot of teams, to be honest.
Now, let's
Game
see
शुरू
the
होने से
results
पहले
of our,
popcorn खत्म
fantasy
नहीं होने
teams, 'cause
दूंगा,
I'm gonna
बहुत
talk about
popcorn है,
the real
guys.
teams and how they're really
या
matching
तो
up.
Zepto से
So
और
let's
मंगा भी
put
लूंगा,
that
don't
up
worry.
there.
Okay.
You guys happy with your final picks?
Yeah.
I think this is
Damn.
pretty solid. This is pretty
XG,
solid
yeah.
on both sides.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not even sure who would win this in the end in the ACS team.
I think Big Time is winning overall right now. We're 1 apiece for each of the days, but Big Time's
are
winning
you?
on points. I think the person who's leading overall is Chopra right now.
Is he leading?
So apparently,
winning.
delusion leads to results. is what I've gathered. from
Dilulu
that.
is the only
Let's see what they
Solulu.
pick. Oh, they both got Munchkin. Oh yeah, because they're sharing. They're sharing it here. We got Jemkin on the duelist for
That's a
Quack.
good pick.
That's yeah, solid
He already
pick as
carried
well.
me.
Cruz, I think also Cruz is
Okay, I've kept
one of those
ready.
players. Sometimes he's so
खाना ready है, सब
so,
ready है,
wrapped
salad
up
ready,
in
everything
his
is ready.
calling. You can see it happening.
Yep.
But the days where he can kind of, you know,
Coldplay
focus less
concert
on the
was
minimap,
insane.
He is actually
I
an excellent
loved it.
player there.
And
Now,
obviously
let's
मैं
talk
G
about
jersey में गया तो
today's, first matchup, and in the meantime,
बहुत
you guys
लोगों ने
get to
आके hi
vote.
बोला,
You get to vote
photo
for the best
लिया.
coach, not in VCT.
Coldplay concert in
between
G
these
jersey.
two.
Don't
Best.
rub it in, okay?
For our
Look,
teams.
I didn't get any offers, Vic. You know that's really upsetting.
When
for
am
me.
I
was
visiting
really hoping
Delhi?
I was crossing my fingers and my toes.
That's why they're here. They're both here.
आएगा.
But in their minds, they're still coaches, and you guys please help encourage that by voting for your favorite coach and basically who's the better thought process. And what you like. Okay, so we got the first matchup of today. Talon, we haven't seen them yet play in the
Punks
official
bye.
VCT Pacific Kickoff. It's
आज
Talon.
जिता दो, let's go.
They're going to be facing against
Map Vito
Global
incoming,
Esports. Now, Talon, they
baby.
qualified for champions last
I
year
already
after they
know,
slipped to
but,
Premier in the last minute.
Yes.
But you know, had they fixed things in
But
the offseason,
Yeah, I think,
let's go, guys.
Talon is one of those teams that he's kind of slept on.
थोड़ा nervous आ
They
गया.
made it to champs last year. Like, we
But
can't
मजा आएगा.
forget that. That was an amazing achievement for this roster. Bringing in Primi seemed to really shore that up for them.
Walk out in 5 minutes, baby.
The thing that I'm looking for most with this Talon roster is consistency in their individual level of play. I think from a macro perspective, they're very strong. I think the coaching staff do a great job. But what lets them
क्या है ये
is the
ACS
individual
Primi?
level of play.
What?
Primi in the offseason look fantastic. So I think when their players
Primi
are
ने तो
firing on all
चांटे
cylinders,
मारे
they
हैं,
can be
bro.
world beaters because I think they're just that type of team. But if they start to slip, if they start to make these individual mistakes, that's when they can look to
ठीक है.
absolutely crash out. So I think they're a bit of a coin toss, a little bit hit or miss. So it's about that prep work that they've done in the off season to
Guys, can I say one of the maps at least? मेरे को मारना नहीं लेकिन मैं लीक नहीं कर रहा, मैं बस बता रहा हूँ 5 मिनट में वैसे भी आप लोगों को पता चल ही जाएगा ऋषभ मोपी जो अपने चैट में बोला एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट Talon picked Abyss.
I think Chip Boys is, you know, everyone focuses so much on Primi, but Chip Boys is really, really
Yeah.
sick as well. Like that guy.
You'll see in the next minute.
He's great at finding those lurk timings. And
Talon
like I said
picked
with Ban, when I
Abyss.
picked him for my team, as well as Governor, like these guys can also have their games where they really take over. Governor sometimes flexes over that secondary duelist, and Cruiser, you know, he's got so much experience.
Okay, I'm gonna hide chat now.
And you know, even before Valorant came out, he's you know.
Let's hide chat and let's get into it. Let's go.
Yeah, so they are going to be facing against Global Esports. There's so much
let's
to break
go, let's
down
go,
for
let's go,
Talon.
let's
Global
go.
Esports finally made a showing with their
In the zone.
brand new roster, and these guys, a lot of them are new in the franchise Pacific, but technically they're not rookies. It's different than when GenG had rookies. They're very, very experienced, you know, coming from Ascension here and winning. Some of these players having won.
Yeah, absolutely. It's, you know, they're fresh to Pacific, but as you said, they're still very experienced. I think we saw that with the bounce back that they had against Secret. I think a team full of rookies, it's hard to lose a map 1 and then do that full comeback. So they clearly understand themselves quite well in what they need to do to reset. So you're absolutely right. I think we shouldn't treat this team like it's full of rookies because I think they have a lot of experience. You've been watching some of these players.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Like literally 9 years ago, they've been playing.
Yeah, Papi's been around for ages, even before Valorant came out.
राइट का कॉल नहीं, दिल्ली वॉच पार्टी से कॉल आया, बोल रहे कि और लोग नहीं ले सकते, वी आर मैक्स्ड एट कैपेसिटी, वी कैन नॉट हैव एनी मोर पीपल कमिंग. फैंस को बोलो और नहीं फिट आएंगे थिएटर में.
Japan experience, or even like Hyunmin, who doesn't have that many official games on record, is completely different from comparing Papi back-to-back Ascensions. Yudotan just played China Ascension, as well as Crystal, who's played 2 Ascension Grand Finals.
Bro, what is this?
Go to the APAC ranked leaderboard.
What is a giant folk? ये क्या है? मेरे को समझा नहीं है creative.
At the end of the day,
both are born in 2004.
Over on his side of things, did dislodge him apparently briefly and hit that number
What
1
is
in
this?
APAC. You love to see that. 1,000 RR is no mean feat, and he's going to absolutely fork up the competition today.
Yeah, this apparently is a Korean meme there with the fork. It's like you got a little taste of hitting Radiant, unlike Primi.
Okay.
And whenever you go
They
to
have a
the ranking,
0% win rate on Abyss. Hey, wait, that should be ours, now. Didn't we lose
I've done my
Abyss?
fair share helping people get number 1 Radiant on the leaderboard in Oceania as well. Both Autumn as well
ये कभी के stats है? कौन से stats है?
We have like a neon
Off-season data. Okay, my bad. I just saw off-season data.
400 RR from me each to hit
Off-season
number 1,
data,
so
guys.
I'd
Oh,
like
you
to
were on
take
the other
some
side.
credit.
Yeah, you were
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Great.
You know when you queue into that game, it's over. 30-year-old man can't aim versus some, you know, ranked superstar. It's GG.
Yeah, I think if Yudotan has had a taste of Radiant top 1, then Premier has had an all-you-can-eat buffet of the Radiant leaderboard. I mean, it's no mean feat coming top 1 6 times.
So in some esports, one might argue rank doesn't really say anything, it doesn't really matter.
No, it
when comes
matters
to
in
Valorant,
Valor.
When it comes to VCT, that's proven to be kind of wrong. In fact, a lot of players across the regions have
Rank
been
is important.
recruited from rank now, and I think there's an importance to grinding rank as well. We're gonna be getting our map
let's go.
draft now. I think this is gonna be really interesting. We
Heaven
obviously
ban.
only really saw a global play in the kickoff.
Ball
They
ban.
started with the Abyss last time, wasn't too
What's our
strong.
map pick?
The last 2 maps they ended up
Split,
closing out
let's
against
go.
Team Secret, who's very
Y'all know
experienced,
their
and
map
now
pick.
We're getting our first pick of
I
Split,
wonder why.
Global did pretty well on last week.
They did, yeah. GE, they've changed their comp coming in from the off-season into the current season on that split. It worked out very, very well for them, so they're going to
Lotus at the end. Let's hope we don't see Lotus.
So I'm kind of wondering if Talon picking attack, they previously played slower comps with double Senti. I'm wondering if they're going to bust out like a double duelist or something like that and try to play attack.
हाँ जीतना पड़ेगा guys. We have to win today.
Watching GE's past split game, I felt like GE's attack on split looked quite comfortable. So if you feel like you're able to poke more holes in their defense, then it makes sense to start attack. Also, the map isn't as defender-sided as it once used to be.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, you can see even some of these slower comps have a lot of popularity.
Okay,
like,
we're ready for walkout. Our players are about to walk out.
There with the Astra, pretty slow moving comp.
Guys, अभी अगर थोड़ा मेरा chat पे ध्यान नहीं होगा,
this is an interesting one. Talon, I mean,
बता देना. Salad is already here. I'm feeling a little cold. I'm just going to fix the temperature.
And then you have Talon picking who
Tension
haven't had
आया,
the best
guys.
of results, but they are the the team with more chemistry that are more established have been together for the longest, so they can flex the map pool a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm actually very curious as well, going back to Talon and what comp they're going to pick. You're saying they change their comp.
I don't know, guys.
Sometimes they have multiple comps per map.
Yes.
And
Stress
they
आ रहा
are
है, stress आ रहा
infamous
है.
for having a triple duelist on split. I'm kind of hoping that's not the case today.
Oh,
it's
bhai.
like fun for
मेरा
like,
camera overheat हो रहा है, इतना
but I
stress
don't
आ
want
रहा
to
है.
see too much of that. Now, we were talking about predictions. It's split pretty 50-50 actually all day today.
In case my
both
camera
matches.
dies, just like know that I am
I
here.
see you're
I'm not
on
going anywhere.
Talon. Is this a bias pick big time, or you're like you liked
Of
what
course
you
it is. What do you mean,
saw?
is this a biased pick?
I liked what I saw. They recovered well against Secret.
He's on the payroll.
The map the map veto suits them very well.
He
and They don't
was!
have this slow start. They've already played. I think that really matters. So
He
I'm
was!
expecting them to come in with momentum and Talon to start slow.
Yeah, I think this is
आज जीत गए जी तो मैं टैटू करने जा रहा हूँ. आज भी अगर जी जीती, I will hold you up to it, Rahul.
So for GE, it's really if the individuals can hit hard enough to beat Talon down.
All right. Well, we are
अगर
going to
ये
find out
और
very
T1
soon.
को हरा दे
We're
तो
gonna
मैं
go
कर
to
दूंगा
week
फिर
2
टैटू.
of Kickoff. The first time we are going to see Talent. So let's welcome.
Yeah, I don't
to
know
the
why I'm
stage
stressing. It's
Talent
like I put a
versus
lot of
Global
money on this team.
Esports.
Okay, let's go, GE. Come on. Let's go. Bro, they've really leveled up everything, bro. इन लोग भी ट्रिपल ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम्प यूज किए ना. मैं योरू नियॉन और जेट तीनों देखे इसलिए बोला. वीडियो में ट्रिपल ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम्प यूज किया. Yeah, like I don't know why this random streamer is stressing like it's his team, and like he has everything at stake. Like सब कुछ दाव पे लगा के ये टीम पे फोकस कर रहा है. ऐसे बिहेव कर रहा है ये स्ट्रीमर. छी. मैं थोड़ा पीछे हूँ. 2x करो.
Welcome to VCT Pacific 2025.
Let's go.
Everything matters for Talon. It's the Thailand team who wants to represent at Masters Bangkok.
Thailand, y'all can do comeback, Talon. Do a comeback.
For champions, and with all this
No problem. Do a comeback. Just do it from the lower bracket.
This squad for success, and we see now the victors from the charades game with Bella. This is their prize. They get some cool sunglasses.
I want some of those.
You know, maybe we'll do that. We'll get prizes out next time. But
Okay.
facing them is Global Esports, and there was a time not too long ago where if
Okay.
you said Global Esports could be the ones to stop this team from getting to Bangkok, you probably maybe scratch your head. No offense, big time. But instead, this fresh new roster has some of the best from the Ascension teams in the
Let's
Tier 2
go.
constellations, and they have been showing up. In fact, Kelly S.
Papi chill guy.
Worried about Talon. because
Udo,
he sent them a lot
fragging
back when he
guy.
was on Oasis.
Kelly,
So
big
to
brain
see them
guy.
match up now, this is
Crystal,
really a
big
big
guy
question
who'll
mark.
win. Darion,
A lot of us
experienced
were
guy
50-50
who
on
will
who would win this.
I
grind
feel like we're
their
down to
head
one
off
head Twitch
with
chat
his
analysis at this point.
headshots.
Who's topping the ranked leaderboards? Who's winning the scrims? Send them to Bangkok.
That's a very good point. Having scrimmed against the team is nice. You get to see the kind of ideas
ऐसा थोड़ा
they
हूल
wanna
देना
play, but
जाके
the
एकदम.
results are not always
क्रिस्टल थोड़ा
necessarily
6.25 फुट का
accurate,
फायदा
so
उठा
playing
ना.
them on a stage is a
He's
very,
like,
very
bro.
different feeling, but I
Frost
think
उसको बोल भी
I'm
रहे तू
very
आगे
excited
निकल लिया
for
है.
this
क्या कर रहा है
matchup.
bro?
So much potential
By the way, they have
for both
history.
teams.
Do you know the first time, the first time in my life, I met Juvie at VCT Champs. He was sitting on the couch with Frost. They're friends from before.
Ahead in the upper bracket based on their performance last
Yeah.
year, seeing GE as their opponent.
So
in
for
this
him, it's
round is
personal
gotta
to
be
want to
one of the
beat Frost.
easier
Even for
draws
us,
to
but
actually
like,
make it deeper into the
उसके लिए
bracket.
it's like हराना ही पड़ेगा. How tall is Crystal? Crystal is like 6'1", 6'2". Elevated and Crystal are like almost same to same.
Of course, the people supporting
6.5
Talon
फुट
will
का है
say,
bro.
Of course they can beat global. You know, it's kind of goes both ways, I think. So both teams are going to be happy.
Of course they could beat global. क्या होता है bro? Big time.
This is the real test for both of these rosters now.
Now, I almost forgot, Talon has a new assistant coach. He was the FlyQuest Red Game Changers coach, and now he's
Jovi.
You can see him right there. He's joined us here. And
That's
how
Jovi, I
important
think.
are
Yeah,
assistant
Jovi.
coaches?
Hey, so good to see Jovi here.
The #1 most important role on every team. No, I do think if you've head coached on your own for a long time and then you bring in an assistant, it's someone to split that workload with, especially when it comes to preparation.
Let's go.
Okay, there you go.
Talon,
GE fighting.
Yep,
Oh, whoa.
You got the breach. It's a very explosive
Whoa.
comp. That's what I expected with them picking attack on split
Double
over on the
duelist
side of GE.
on
They're gonna
attack
back
is going to
themselves
be
with the slower
hurtful.
comp. They're playing again the double senti. I like the fade as the single init, just to have that flexibility with the prowlers and the refresh on
Let's
the horn
go.
and the Astra. So this is right off the gate going to be explosiveness versus a very slow wally defense.
It's Primi on
Curry is watching. What's up, Curry?
Primi is now
What's up,
becoming
everyone?
a flex player. He is now playing an initiator. He's on the Teo. He's not on a duelist. He's not on a sentinel.
Primi not on duelist? I don't know how I feel about that.
Cruz is gonna play Teo, to be
Double
honest.
duelist, double
It
initiator.
definitely cooks something up. Are you guys
It's going to be hard for attack.
crazy, or is it just
I'll
make
just say
sense?
that.
They've definitely seen the split comp before.
Especially knowing
Playing
that
this
Abyss
Teo
is
against
next.
that double sentinel, you have a lot of stuff to break that util. This seems like
So-
a deliberate plan to come into split.
Well, I am very excited for this matchup again. We have not seen Talon yet, and we saw Global Esports have a really great showing, a really strong start, even with a, I don't even know if I should call him a sub with Darion there, but they've been playing really well. And we are ready to get into map 1.
Let's
We're going to
go.
toss it over
Let's
to
go.
casters. We got Quack, and we got
Let's
Chopra
go.
to take it
Split
away.
first, Abyss second. Let's win both and move on so we don't need to go to Lotus.
Yes, Quack and Chobra here for the first match of the night. Talon versus GE, the desk broke down, all the history, the players and whatnot. But right now we got to focus on this team composition. The Teo coming out, not too shocking. But who's playing it is maybe the surprising part.
Yeah.
And you actually had a really interesting point about that. But one thing I am noticing, though, is that
Primi
they're
on
not
Tejo
playing
is-
with a Sentinel. So that means, they're looking for more of these rounds on the attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, personally, I think especially with Teo coming out, maybe Vice and
Okay.
Deadlock, obviously that
Let's go.
combination is currently on a huge win streak around the world, so I could see those Sentinels, but the traditional Sentinels, they do look like they're losing a bit of their power, and especially with Talon now having Raze, Breach, and
Hey,
then
all
you
the
have the
people
Teo,
that are
and
ordering
then
the
Yora as
jersey
well with the
from
decos against the
gefighting.com,
Cypher. I'm just
thank
not
you so
quite
much.
sure
You guys
how
are
much
awesome.
value Darren will be able to find here on this defense. We're going to see just a very, very standard default setup, just a trip to try to delay them into A main, and then you've got the 2 stars over by B from the Astra. Poppy once again being tasked with anchoring down a site on his own.
Yeah, possibly the Baron Mash just to block off mid as well. But Talon does start things off a little bit slow.
Just trying
Just
to
have
see
to
if
make
there's
sure
any type of push
we don't
out. Obviously,
lose
with the double
pistol.
Sentinel and the Astra, there's got to be a lot of delay. So Talon just gauging, is this a stack? Are you trying to delay only on one side? What's going on here? Barry Mesh going to be taken down. Obviously takes a while
Breaking
on
mid,
that pistol
breaking
round,
mid,
but they
call.
still prefer to keep that open, and Poppy gets taken down immediately. And then there's a follow-up in mid as well.
Just on both sides, all of a
Never
sudden,
mind.
and that's just Talon being
Okay,
able to
pistol
kind of
is done.
sneak
Let's
through.
go. They're an attacking comp.
And I love that. It's going to be
That's a bad
Primi
position,
on that Teo. The
Darion.
more I think about it, as we see, it's just a slow creep out, but it's
Bad
a double.
positioning.
Kind of
They
distracting
just-
Darion,
he
and
didn't know
that's
there were
all
so
the
many.
Cypher trips
Yeah.
gone as well. Just a fast hit onto A site. And just 2 people, never mind. It's just the round done right there and there. Talon going to be leading 1-0.
Okay.
Almost a flawless pistol. I mean, Baron
Okay.
Cruz, who just fell, but at the same time, it's just so impressive. You start things off a little bit slow and steady, but the creeps through, being able to find players from
That's a
GE,
very interesting comp to play against. We're going to need a
right?
pause.
Maybe they baited out baited out some peaks from GE.
Probably
by,
in the first
trying
half
to spam
itself.
down the Baron Mash and things like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
you
take
look at
that time
the
out of the
crosshair
first half.
placement
It's
there
a
on the
very
replay.
interesting
It was
comp that we're
very
playing
clearly
against.
Primi just waiting for another peek out because it was going to take so long. So I love that extra investment in talent, and now look at the buy. 5-man buy, 4 rifles. They want to snowball this lead as
We will
much as
win.
possible. Trip's just going to
We
be
have to
destroyed.
win.
All the pockets being destroyed as well with the salvos. And then it's just the judge.
Yeah, go fast. Nice.
Okay, that's a right click, but he's not going to be able to
Take it,
survive for
take it.
much longer.
And now it's on to
Good,
Primi
good,
as
good.
well. I
That's
mean,
it.
they already have the site swarmed, so it's not too bad. Just the judge lost. It's
Bad
all
luck,
up to
bad.
G with
It's
some
okay.
upgraded pistols to try to find their way through.
Yeah, the most important thing, obviously, even as a judge, that's not going to be able to be picked up here by Global Esports. So it is going to be a tough retake. I mean, GE, yeah, it's 4v5. Yes, it's close quarters, it's split, so you could try, but at the same time, you just don't really have much to work with. I wouldn't mind if they just went to the spike, but they're just going to give away so many ult points. And Talon, once again, surviving with 4 people.
Yeah, trying to flood through elbow, but just everyone.
Okay,
from Talon
now the
able to
game
read
begins.
Situation. Of course, with the firepower, why not?
Now
go
the
for
game
the
begins.
line of sight and just spam away into screens. It all works out.
Yeah, I think also perhaps not really realizing that it's 4 rifles on top of that judge, right? So their Talon's obviously just able to keep their distance. Nice and calm from Darian. You know, Darian obviously had a bit of a slow start last week in their opening match, but he went right back into form later on in the series. See if he's able to keep things up a bit higher from the get-go. Now the matchup, you're just going to fill that buy of the judge with the Bucky. And it looks like, once again, just mid, you want to get rid of that wall as soon as possible. I love the salvos right into vents as well. This just destroys any control.
No. Behind, watch. Nice.
Unfortunately, it's going to be Kelly's right around the corner. So once again, Global kind of aware of what's going on around mid.
Not bad.
Just a good block there, not being thrown off by the Yoru. Now, they haven't really explored the entire setup on B. Obviously, you see the stars, but that sonic sensor, you hear it now. Jitboy's going to wait for his team before they break it and go.
It's going to be quite tricky, especially if you aren't fully committing into this. All these stars are going to slow everything down.
Too many.
That
guy!
Global trying to fire on
That pull got him out.
We'll be able to pick up the double now. And
Nice.
last one,
Clean.
Let's
go.
The gaps. It's just not quite going to work out. GE managed to put a stop to everything.
Bonus,
yeah, this does feel
bonus
like
round.
after losing the
Wait, what?
Yoru in mid, Talon just focusing on saying, okay, we found the sonic sensors. Even with the 3 stars here, we can try to get across. I think the ideal scenario would have been Governor really making it past that gravity well safely so that he can create a crossfire.
Yeah,
but
like this gravity well pull. Like Teho literally got pulled in, that's why the aim went, otherwise he would have died, but fine.
And that slows down the entire thing. At that point, you don't have
Nice one. Let's go. Okay, salad buff, I got it. My god, you guys just want to watch me eat. Y'all want to turn this into a mukbang stream, bro.
However, at the same time, you know, GE trying to keep things interesting. So this time the stars are a little bit more spread out. Ooh, ban though.
Taking that ram control, obviously with the flash and his own setup combo as well.
Back off.
So they're not quite sure. Was there any other follow-up right now? Prowler is going to tag ban, push him back. So you can kind of make an assumption given his position on ramps and where the Prowler activated, but no clarity just yet.
It does kind of buy the attention
Salad
way
buff
back into
OP.
the A side, but this deep Baron mash down mid does kind of lure Kelly out, and Cruz will be able to take him down. So possible A split now at play. Of course, still trying to break through the Baron mash.
They got to take out ban. Yeah, without ban being taken out, Talon had so much control of the map, but with ramps being now pushed back out, you can kind of keep Talon trapped over in mid. Now, obviously, numbers not in favor of Global Esports. So do they choose to spread out? I would love to see them group up together. Yudotan just taking things upon himself. He wants to get by. He finds one. Can he follow up with 2? He gets 2 as well. Is he ready for the 3rd? He sees him. The Raze 1v1. Governor peeks out. He gets taken down and ropes.
Nice.
Spike dropped as well.
Oh, that's rough.
Let's go.
I mean, the first 2, sure, Yudo was ahead of it. But Governor, he decides he doesn't have an option. He needs to peek out, continue with the spike, and Yudo's just ready for 3.
So impressive. I mean, just...
We need to get as many attacking rounds, their attacking rounds as possible, because their comp is very heavy attacking favored. They're going to struggle more on defense, hopefully, at least based on the comp.
At the same time, like you mentioned, Yudotan going
Yum, 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 yum.
just to take things into his own hands, right?
Yum, 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 yum. That's what he does, by the way, when he kills someone. He goes yum 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 yum.
We're tied up 2-2.
Yeah, very heads up from Yudotan, but no, we're not gonna have much time to talk about that pass round as we see another fast
Way too fast, way too fast.
Trying to push forward there with a half buy,
What?
just 2 stingers, one of them already dropped.
Darion.
That's a quick shutdown. And some of these fast rushes, it's gonna be tough against the Denlock and the Cypher.
No, don't miss
and
that,
the
don't miss
Astra
that.
as
Back on, back
well.
on,
So
back
much
on. It's
delay
okay.
on the defensive
okay.
side of Global Esports.
And
we got the info, we fine.
Right now, taking a look at the map, it's Crystal pushing out, so he doesn't spot anyone on the other side. Is kind of circling back. Goes for the wide step, but Crystal still able to burst him down.
Yudotan didn't
Spotted. Back off.
side of
Back
Cruz
off.
just yet. Cruz is going to close the gap quite a bit.
Back.
Oh, a twist of fate, Yudo. He's going to back off. This is where he used to shine last week, making the smart choices. He still gets taken down, but numbers still advantage for Global Esports. 2 people already on site.
Knowing where they are as well, up around the pillars. Darren is able to get down to first, but Privy still quite deadly with the Sheriff. Now picks up the Judge. Full
Nice,
as well, but Poppy is very prepared for it.
Let's go.
If he had got, if he had made it a 1v1,
now they'll have their
as well.
weapons.
So much delay just on his own. That could have been just a prime example of how Teo shines in that post-fight situation, which we haven't really quite seen yet, right? Not too many plants coming through successfully, obviously just aside from the first 2 rounds. And so Talon, they'll have to figure out how they're actually going to break through. Using these salvos, if you
Come
want
on.
to get mid control, how else
Expensive
are you going
round,
to make sure
yes.
that you're pushing in from one of the sides? Whether it's B main or A main, you got to be able to take a bit more control than just
Delhi
sitting
watch
in ban
party,
alone.
you
It looks
guys
like
are
this time
awesome.
They are going to go for a stack. Armageddon online as well. We'll see if it gets used right away.
Stream quality, what happened to stream quality?
True full buy round for Talon, and it starts things off already. Salvos towards the back and in with the dimension.
Oh, they got spot.
So much information. They're looking for some spams against the GE players, but nothing quite found
Nice.
just yet. The smokes are blocking so much of it off. Ben is able to at least take
Oh,
one
that
down.
net.
Here comes the net, and it
But it's
actually
okay.
catches on to a couple of players.
Now get
They're
them.
gonna have to try
They're
to
all
tuck
there.
in between the smokes to stay alive. Nightfall
They're all
gets
like
sent out
one
as well.
shot.
And you know there was only one heaven, so you know that the main force still should have been main, and you're able to reclaim B heaven as well. Great
Nice.
hold from Global Esports. That
Wait,
barrier
wait.
mesh really just slowing down the entire team. Banstad to come out from his ult.
Quick mid-round decision from Talon, though, quickly trying to kind of transition over onto the A site.
I'm sure they're calling that it's
does
empty
make
right
a
now.
good read for it as well, splitting their defenses 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2 is the way you have to go right now when it's a 4v4. Just trying to get some more information. You still have some semblance of delay, especially with the C still available from Crystal.
Okay, at least two of them are low.
The focus they had. All right, Haunt goes out. You should be able to regroup.
As soon as he calls it, just run in.
Side. But they just don't have information. They decide, okay, we're just going to leave Darian on his own. He's just going to have to anchor. Crystal, does he wait or does he go for a timing spam here through the smoke? Just going to hold.
This might hurt Darion.
Meanwhile, Darren's desperately on his camera trying to spot them out. Definitely finding
Dari-
them towards the back of screens up. It's a little bit too late. It's all up to Crystal, who has to push up a little bit further.
Nice.
Now manages to take down Jit Boys, and now trying to
Oh,
stay
that's a
alive
bad
for the rest
position.
of the
He-
team to get back
Oh,
into the
that's
site.
good. He saw the gun. He saw the barrel. Crystal call it. He saw the barrel.
Still has a very good opportunity to use it. Just waiting in case they do peek into him, but nothing found so
Oh,
far. And
they
this
don't know he's
confirms
behind?
they're all inside of heaven. Primi
Oh,
creeps
that was
through,
fast
but
reaction.
unfortunately crouched down. It's Poppy
Nice,
who
Poppy.
sprays all
That
of
was
them down.
insane
Very
reaction
good
time.
awareness from Poppy because from the movement,
Nice.
it really felt like at the end of the day, this had to be a governor round. Primi, you still suspect that just a bit because they never re-cleared
Nice.
screens entirely.
Poppy,
but once you take down Primi,
the
do you
goat.
expect the last member to have already left the site as well?
Very
They're
good
both
reaction.
low health.
1 second
Poppy
के लिए
just
डर लगा
keeps
because he had his knife out.
He's ready for the last kill, and GE
But
now
he
continuing
switched and
forward
he
with 4.
managed to get it.
And
This could have been very scary. We could have lost 3 people here.
back of sight. He had to open things up even further after the information. But that barrier mesh, it's an absolute pain for Talon.
Yeah, that part.
Kind of fully collapsing into them. And
So
slowing
chilly,
them
like,
down.
yeah, I got this, guys. Don't worry. Yeah.
Kind of transition over. At least
That
they got the
amazing
spike down,
smile.
but that retake
Like, I got this. Don't
just
worry.
kind of being broken apart still. GE
Let's go. Come
up
on.
together. I mean, they showed how they were able to kind of, I don't want to say dominate, but they did pretty darn well on this map last week.
Yeah, I mean, Yudotan, of course, having so many impact multi-kills on that map of Split in their very first game against Team Secret. But today,
Okay.
it's just been across the board. It's just
We
been
forced
really
them to
good
take
holds,
their
and I
first
think
time out.
Poppy
That
with the
means we get a
timings
chance to
alongside
talk as well. I'm
Killers on that
glad.
Deadlock. The Deadlock has been finding a lot of value.
Frost
and we'll
doesn't look too
see
happy.
How Talon really plans to combat that. Early on, they were pretty good about drawing out that barrier mesh early, but then they didn't really have the clean mid-rounding.
Elevated is in the zone. Just look at his face.
Once again, blocks them
Look at
off.
how he's
They're not able to
calculating and
support their
tracking
teammate
everything.
ban in the site.
Damn.
So where do they find that balance? I mean, I would still love to see just drawing
What's
that
up,
barrier mesh
Suki?
out. It's
I'm
just
glad
such a-
you're,
it's the same thing with Vice, right? You gotta do
I'm
something
glad
on
you're
the
recording
Sherwood. You
everything
can't just
from back
assume
there.
that you'll be able to
We
work
need
around
behind
it,
the
'cause
scenes
that's
for the
a
vlogs.
prime point of information and delay from the opponents on the defensive side.
Absolutely, I imagine.
Round 7, let's go.
Is 4, so needing to kind of
This
draw
is
out a lot more utilities.
an
but at the
important
same
round.
time, the pressure, the stakes are rising.
Because this
You got
puts
so
us
many
in a good
ultimates to
position if
play
we
in this
win
round.
because the economy gets very, very badly
Still in
ruined.
the hands of Primi. Hasn't
Also,
really
then they
found
get lost
a good
bonus, but
chance
sure.
to use it on the attack just yet. Obviously, most ideally just to buy time in the post plant. Yoru still just going to find space
Nice.
and time here in Rams. He's trying to push up. Getting
Very
aggressive,
good.
but there's
Oh,
just too many
nice
members.
timing,
He doesn't expect
Yodo.
the swing out off of the Prowler, and Yudotan's ready for it. And now you know, all right, it had to just be one. There's no trade-off.
Oh,
You're ready
he's
to
stuck in
bend,
the
and
net.
then there's the grab net. There's just
Nice
so much
grab
delay.
net, Kelly.
Oh my god, annihilation
Wow.
as well, alongside the paint shells. The spam comes through. Yudotan
Oh, he
in
missed.
with the
It's okay, it's
showstopper,
okay.
but it doesn't quite connect.
He spotted,
They're
he
trying to push
spotted.
off of the space that they've gotten, and
Give
Yudotan
cover.
unfortunately falls
Give
to
cover,
cover.
last guy. Oh,
Governor
no.
now pulls out his showstopper, but he's working against numbers.
हाँ ठीक है.
Oh, it's all alone.
चले जा,
I was
spike लेके
gonna
निकल
say,
जा.
I mean, at the very least, they drew out a
निकल
lot
दे.
of
Thank
the from the
you.
global side just to try to buy time if they can reset. But Governor was stuck, so the rest of the team of Talon tries to just buy time for him. And now he's the only one left. He's already used his
It's
showstopper
okay.
down
I
to
know it's
86
1v3,
health.
but it's not over till it's over.
If he gets a
Till it doesn't say round 1 or round lost, it's not
this
over.
looks nigh impossible. angle. And Poppy's just ready for it. He doesn't need to watch anywhere else because the rest of his team, is watching.
Nice.
Like instantly
There we
would
go.
have spotted out the barrel. You know, Governor went up to check Heaven. It's just the instant shot.
Thank you so much for the 100 super chat, Bliss. Whenever you guys are arranging a watch party, let us know 1 week in advance. For this one, we had limited space, so that's why we intentionally gave only 1 day notice. We are already having to send people back because we're maxed out. So.
If they find the Euro ahead, if they go out for the peak out, and there's no
Read all
trading
super
in
chats. Yes,
pseudo
yes, I missed
time, okay,
another
we're gonna
super
make
chat
a read
above
that
also.
There's only one person that there's going to be
No, I
pressure
didn't miss the one
elsewhere,
above.
and they're immediately ready to just crunch onto mid with an absolute massive util dump.
Yeah.
That's just
I mean,
kind of
Primi is
what
playing
the
really well.
comp truly
Primi is top
affords,
fragging
but
for them.
now, okay, starting things off, Cosmic Divide.
Oh, they're hard rushing.
You've been caught. Yudotan, yeah,
Nice.
he's ready for the swing out. I mean, you use the Cosmic Divide, but it doesn't matter. Still, his teammate's going to be able to hear
Bro,
the sound from that grab.
that's just so. उधर भी आधी HP कर दी उसको.
Trying to caterpillar through the
Wow.
smoke. However, GE are already making such a good reaction to this. Poppy
They know
hanging out
close.
towards the back, watching the exits of that smoke. Crystal up around the corners with the Outlaw.
Two there, call out.
Top of Heaven,
Both.
gunned down,
One will
though.
come here.
So a slight
Nice.
opportunity for Talon, but unfortunately still
Let's
pitched
go.
into the site at the end of it.
Nice,
Crystal's
yeah.
Prowlers have been very, very good. I feel like there's always at least one that leads to a kill almost every single round. Even
Very,
just
very,
now,
very,
it's
very
being
clean.
sent into the smoke, and someone's already trained right at the edge of the smoke so that when the Prowler activates, they can switch right away to where that Prowler would be going. They're also just so aware of how this Yoru is going to play, trying to create space and trying to displace crosshairs
Let's
from
go,
the back of sight.
Papi.
And the real big problem is that once again, sure, you take down the barrier mesh, but Talon has yet to really claim control, solid control of one part of the map while destroying all the delay utility.
Tried to push faster, but clearly...
Like I said, they have an
work
attack
out.
comp, so we need to make sure we get as many rounds in their attack as
He's
possible.
marking this. Spots out the
Nice.
shoulder, instantly Governors down.
Go take his gun. Go
Just
take his
look at
gun.
how confident they are as well, right?
Go,
Holding
go,
this
go.
wider off angle there with the Outlaw. You
They're
know
not
it's an
even
eco,
trying.
and
Good
you know
choice.
That they either have to invest a lot of their smokes ahead of time to try to gain space, or they're going to have to go for these dry peaks. It's a very confident move from Global Esports just to try to continue the snowball.
Yeah.
No answers.
Confident move by Global Esports to continue snowball. I did not think I would hear that a lot this soon.
Straight into Kelly, yes.
Okay.
I spotted something out by the mini-map.
Nice grab.
Oh, they hear that again, and then there's the paint shells. You know,
Nice.
it's trapped. Okay, it's a good fight
ठीक
back,
है.
but eventually it's the paint shells. They just have so many variations between Yudotan and Kelly. Yes,
They don't know he's on the side.
Answer.
Wow, this.
I want to say that
He's
it
going to
might
get
almost
surprised.
be worth
Someone's
it
going to get surprised
for
by this
the
because they
coaching
don't know where
staff
he
and
is.
To call yet another timeout. I know it's already very late, but if you go into the second half
Papi
with
no,
only
Papi
two
no,
rounds,
Papi no.
sure it's split. You know, say what you want.
Papi?
But I just don't
Did
think
he
they
spot
have good
him?
answers in terms of
No,
how
he
their
didn't.
util counters the defensive util and the delay util
Nice.
from Global Esports.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't need to
Really
spot him.
Limits
He
your
got it.
options. If you're going to defensive
Good
pack
job,
this way,
Papi.
you're really trying to work with the retakes, especially on a composition like this.
Very clean.
So, you know, you need to find some kind of an answer. I mean, previous rounds, sure, it's a little bit of an eco, but you still don't want it to look like
Dude!
this. And you mentioned the whole
Cam died.
LES alongside
Cam
Yudotan.
died. Yes.
Right
Wait.
now, it's just so impeccable.
Cam overheat ho gaya. Wow, I'm going to have to solve this problem as well. The camera overheated.
They would like a couple more rounds themselves.
Camera overheated, guys. Face cam overheated.
Five-man stack. You've got Rolling Thunder. You've got Armageddon. You got to dump everything you can just to even get into the site. They haven't planted a spike.
I'm turning him back on. Cam just overheated.
Covered with the paint shells again.
Cam is cosplaying G.
This time. But unfortunately,
Cam is
with their
overheating.
teammates down, you can't quite do too much with the utility. They're still trying to clear out ramps and a bit of spam from Darren just to block things off out towards the exits.
And look at the fill onto the site.
Should be fine now. Cam should be back. Cam should be back.
Could buy time until someone arrived, and there's Kelly. Yes, he gets one.
Cam overheat ho gaya.
Once again, extra delay until he gets more support over from the rafters.
Spend
now
time,
it's a
spend
double
time, nice.
angle over on Heaven.
Close.
Talon is trapped right now by ramps.
Close.
It's all locked off. Might even be an
Ay,
effective
ay,
crossfire,
ay.
but a little bit of an angle, and Cruz is able to take
Nice.
one down, but straight back
Vents,
into
vents,
the
vents.
site. And
But he'll
that's
have to go
Jinboy's
back.
down. All left onto Cruz. I don't quite
है.
know how he's going to work around this. The Sonic
I mean,
Sensor
it's not
still
impossible.
there.
It's not
Jinboy's
impossible for
right
him to
around the corner
1v3.
too.
But we have
I mean,
Papi over here,
excuse me.
so.
Yeah, Poppy's just going to wait, but once he hears any sort of sound, any util, anything of the spike, it's got to be a creep out. He's going to play it safe. They're not quite sure. He doesn't want to take this 1v1, and this is so heads up from
What a
Poppy. 'Cause Cruz
beautiful
has to
back
check.
off.
It's a 1v3. He needs an extra kill. Look at this angle. It's so hard. He saw the gun barrel, and Poppy
Wow,
absolutely
bro,
outplayed the
Papi.
IGL of
That was so big
So
brain
smart.
right there.
I mean, so many different ways he could have played it, but
Wow.
knowing that his team had the numbers advantage, right? Just to play in such a defensive spot, knowing that he was going to have to clear or get the
That was
spike
very,
planted,
very
dropping
smart.
down from heaven, for example. But then that would have been a 1v3. So just so incredible movements.
That
from
was
a lot
very
of GE
smart.
players all together overall.
Yeah, Cruz, I like that
Everyone
he
is
just
playing
creased into heaven. That was
brilliant
really
today.
the only option
They
had.
woke up, I'm telling you
At the
now.
end of the day, you already lost
Our
too many of
warm-up
your
routine has been
teammates.
working so
And
far.
Poppy once again just holding strong over by the B side. And Talon only 2 more chances to get some rounds in this first half.
Possibly thinking about the next map, but we'll see. For now, it's just still the guns not quite truly on their side. A lot of them
Okay.
line shield, so this outlaw still wreaking havoc. Interestingly enough, though, the setup has changed.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
stack onto the B side. GE trying to get ahead of the read just a bit. You have that
Nice,
showstopper,
Poppy.
and Poppy is going to get that first kill. Grab net used. Oh, but Crystal takes down Ban. Still no control over ramps. Yes, you took mid, but GE
Beautiful.
gifted it to you. They left it open. Barrier mesh still holding on B heaven. So much time bought.
Just so good on the
Don't show
variety of
get it.
defensive setups. Still though, Operator will be able to fire back, so maybe a
Take it.
slight opportunity now. Stealth drone
Just watch
to
heaven.
check, but Poppy's able to react
Don't,
so quick.
not from heaven.
Smokes up, and Governor is now blocked off. Has to try to maybe use the satchels to get over ahead of things. Showstopper
How did they
coming
miss?
through as well, but Udotan still able to stop and slow everything down. Dodging
Let's
the bullets
go.
up for Crystal to slam it all down.
Oof.
9-2
Last
going into
round and they
last
don't
round
even
of
have the
first
economy
half.
to fight back.
Talon, they looked confident picking up this composition. I mean, I don't mind it in theory, right? I love the Euro when it's paired together with something like the Teo, really supplying those flashes and acting as
That
a
shot,
initiator.
yeah, Crystal.
I love the breach
ये
along
peak
the
अच्छा
Teo and
था,
the raise.
but
It all makes sense up to that point.
But how
But
did
you
they
do have
miss?
to
But
go
he
all
did
in,
damage.
and they just couldn't figure out the answer.
Nice
You saw
recovery.
This time, Udotan hiding away in that corner. Never was quite spotted by the stealth
Udotan.
drone, and they just don't expect that showstopper coming out.
They have tried to go all in on these some of
Okay.
these rounds, but
Now Ban is going to
Kelly
give them
S
sight.
alongside Udotan have been stopping them
Oh!
time and time again. Look
Bro!
at this, the barrier mesh.
Oh no!
They managed
Okay,
to
at
shoot it
least
down,
know
but
now
still
he's gotten
able to
through.
slip on.
Don't get caught behind him. Don't get caught behind him. Don't get caught behind him.
Sent for Poppy! Poppy still holding in the back of sight. The panic coming through for Talon paint shows, but he's going to skirt around it. He's still surviving. Crystal comes in for support.
What?
And now Talon scattering
I
across
mean-
the entire map.
Oh, and there's a little
Sure.
gap for Poppy to stay
Oh,
alive,
finally
but still
Poppy goes
flushed out
down.
of position.
Okay,
Jit
fair
Boy's able to
enough.
gun him down. He's towards the back now. It's all up.
No, 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 no.
Esports to try to come in with yet another retake. 2-on-2. Cruz up from Evan.
Oh, now he knows they got
Jit Boy
sound.
falls. He swings, and that's Darian to pick up the double kill at the end.
Yo,
of it. We end the first
let's
half 10-2.
go.
Holy moly. I mean, on one part of it, when I saw the map,
GFighting.com and buy the G bundle.
So you're
That's
going
all I'll say.
into a map against
That's all
a
I'll
team
say.
that always likes to cook up some crazy things, a little bit of anti here and there.
That is
really
all
try
I
to
will
throw
say.
you off. And you're saying, no, we're still confident that we know how to play this map, that we know that we have several layers, especially on that defense, as we just saw, on how to hold you off. And Global Esports, they prove it. And meanwhile, Talon, I mean, let's be honest.
Hey, they got face cam and audio cam. Let's go. Voice cam, face
what
cam,
this
let's
composition
go.
was cooked up for.
Yeah, it just hasn't really been able to show and stretch its legs right now. I mean, so many times they tried to make something happen. At times, maybe
Half time.
Governor or Bandy through the cracks. But at the end of it all, you got players like Poppy who are able to slow things down. You got Kelly S on the deadlock, repeatedly annoying them with that barrier match, and at the same time,
Come on.
Udotan is able
This
to
is
slay
the
and
new
strike a lot of
GE
them
that
down,
we've
not
been
to mention
wanting to
Crystal
build.
in with the outlaw at times as well.
It's
now
one game at a
flipping
time.
sides,
That's
I
all
do
I'm going to
think
say.
Talon
Just one
would
game
have
at a
loved
time.
to get just a couple more rounds here. Yeah, yes, it's double duelist, and so ideally a lot of people like to think they should have had more than 5, right? 6 or more on that attacking half. Quite frankly,
Yeah,
I
like
can
that's
still
why I
see a
said
world
the
where you would've
attacking
been
half
okay
is going to
with
be
maybe 4 rounds. But right now
better
with 2,
for
I
us
mean, you lose a pistol again. You're just
because
not given a
they
chance
should
to
have gotten a
showcase
lot more
what
in the
you wanted
attacking
to do
half
on
with
the
2
defensive
duelists
path.
and
So it starts with the pistol,
I
and then
think
once
they should
go
have.
from there. Again, whether
I
it's
think they
things
should
like
have
the
gotten
trap
more.
plays with the fault line and then the salvos, you're gonna have a little bit more control on when to use that utility rather than having to go blindly into an all-in with no info, right? That information.
Guys, all the
lacking
people
on the
that are
side
on
was a
YouTube
big
and want
part
better
of the
quality,
downfall of
just switch to
Talon's attack. But
Twitch.
on the defense, you can
Trust
always
me,
have
it's the best
multi-layer
quality you
trap
can watch the
plays
game
and
in.
just react
I'm
step
just
by
saying.
step.
That's definitely they're going to want to do.
All the people that are
Have
watching
those
this on
double
YouTube
initiators just affords
should
them
come
so
to
much,
Twitch.
but right now, at the
You'll get
same
better
time,
quality, that's all.
Global Esports with a slightly more balanced team,
Okay.
perhaps. They get to kind of take their time with
Now
things.
it's our attack.
Starting things off, it's going to be the Boombot down mid.
Oh, that's already a fault line out, though, so still 40 seconds now for Global Esports to make a move. And then you saw the blind side come out, too. So flash gone, that's a big part of one of those trap plays. Now that's knocked out for the pistol. Oh, shit, boys! Okay, gets 2 out of 3, but it's a big slowdown against GE.
Cam died again. My camera died again, guys. My cam is going to be off for a few seconds. I'm just going to let my camera
send everybody just because they want to know.
not overheat. It's very, it's really overheating right now.
Getting that information is good, but you have the
I'm going to find another camera.
Staying grouped up to try to make sure that they can combat
Twitch link is the pinned chat.
Also using the drone.
Twitch link is the pinned chat right now.
They haven't actually gotten into Heaven just yet. Ban is able to save himself, though.
Just quick as well. Baramash trying to fend off stairs, but the salvos are going to stall and slow them down. Everyone from Talon already grouping up into the site. Sight lines being held as well. Yudotan going to try to play around the timing of it just to watch if anyone does peek out. But man, still being such a menace towards the back of sight. It's all down to Kelly. Yes, now the paint shell's in his face. Stunned
It's okay,
up,
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
least, but then again, comes
It's okay.
Yeah, got a little bit dicey here and there, but they will just play to their
Pistol
advantage
demons.
for Talon. And at the end of the day, you just needed that pistol round. You needed that to get some breathing room. Now you've got
pistol, sure.
Actually, in theory, another round to go as well. So we'll see how they
Take
try
another
to
round.
snowball that by. Good flick over from Ban. If they lost Ban there, I think the round starts to fall apart. But they're able to keep that numbers advantage.
Turn off overheat option. I don't think my camera has the ability to turn off the overheat option. FX3 में होता है क्या? Turn off overheat. I don't know.
Not too shabbily, you know, in the previous half, but how are GE able to answer back? Still, this round, all classics.
Look at the A setup.
All GE classics, you mean?
Man gets first contact. He's still going to fill the site. That's something to keep note of in the future rounds as well. Giving up vents, though. That's why they're continuing to push out.
Okay, it's not all GE
Just
classics.
make sure that they have a multi-angle here on the retake. He's going to gate crash, actually.
You know, we need to talk, man.
Leaves Cruz all alone, but Ban does get one to even the numbers.
Wait, guys, I'm going to find another battery for my camera. I think it's the battery that's overheating, not the camera itself. I have another battery in my backpack. Hold up.
That's a third kill. Swaps over onto the ghost just for Adam.
Oh, that's why it's overheating.
It is. He lands it.
Yeah, Ban, you can have your ace.
It was all set up for him. Ban, the unstoppable menace.
Well, I mean, you know, you get an ace. I would say that if you're Cruz, you're okay with that sacrifice on ramps just to delay them just a bit. Try to funnel them into Heaven, of course, peeking out of that window. Nice and calm. We got to remember, Ban obviously used to play a lot of that jet as well. Used to play a lot of that op himself. He's used to playing these long-range angles, and that's something this team needed to try to get back into the game.
Now it should be okay. Check the camera.
Huge morale boost, not to mention economy as well. He's onto the op this time.
So that op gonna bounce back and forth. Look at
Hopefully now the camera. Well, it's still hot right now, but it's the battery that was the issue.
Slightly weaker weaponry, but we're gonna shove you into the operator's crosshair.
Taking so much space, banned straight into garage. But
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Kind of hold passively.
Puppy.
Round 2 or round
Nicey,
Poppy actually
Puppy.
peeks into the op.
A good hold from Poppy.
Dry peek into op is such a Poppy thing,
because you
bro.
imagine, okay, if they're
And still
pushing
won that
hard
duel.
out of A, but they're not chasing, where else is the information coming from? This is your bonus. This is where you take risks. So I love the patience from Poppy to wait for that operator. Now that's a big investment.
He walked through it. Okay, that's very ballsy.
Okay, GE.
That's very ballsy to just walk through that.
Look at
Damn.
what's happening on the minimap, Jit boys. Quite a bit of
They
information
spotted?
towards the mid side.
And Chip Boys pinching in as well. Wondering when they start to call Governor back over to A, because right now you saw information over by ramps. You're still seeing just the
We
main
have
util
to.
though, so no clear information. But Talon, the comms not quite there just yet. It's just Chip Boys trying to pinch through. So now you just have to
Watch back,
hold
watch back,
and
watch
see
back.
if you can delay on the site
Papino.
and then go for a
Papino.
multi-pronged retake.
Papino.
Does he give the angle?
Papino.
Chip Boys, he gets the kill.
Puppy.
Down onto the side, Primi falls. So Global able to flood down the side.
He's just
now.
trying to get the
A
gun.
little bit of
Nice, he
screen
got the
pressure
gun.
As well, Crystal up around the sides.
ठीक है.
Jit
Oh,
Boys
yo,
with
yo,
the
yo,
Vandal now
yo,
picked
yo,
up,
yo, yo,
trying
easy.
to create a little bit more havoc, trying to get a little bit more space for his team in with the stars. Bricks in a little bit of down. Governor onto the
this
Spectre
is
does a little bit more damage too, and Jit
2v2.
Boys swinging off the attention away.
1v2.
But then shut down by Kelly S. A bit
Nice.
of spam through the screens, and unfortunately,
Very
Cruz down to
expensive
low
bonus,
HP
but
will fall.
I'll take it.
That
Like I
is
said,
GE up
we
to
need the
11.
wins. We
Neat
need the
little thing
wins.
that Yudo does there, right?
We just need the
catches
wins.
sight and then he high back
Nothing else
screens,
matters.
goes for spam. Whether he hits him or not, it's going to force Governor to move. Governor actually gets tagged quite a bit there as well, so he's already weak. But a nice little maneuver there from Yudotan. Jit Boys, if they won this round, he would have been the MVP of the round. Get so much space, get so much.
I mean, yeah, Jit Boys did so well, bro. That spam already got him dead.
Great teamwork from
Let's go. Timeout call. Let's go. This is what we needed.
Rounds where, you know, from the
2 more rounds. Come on.
Things looked so good for Talon. They could have actually converted
2 more
bonus,
rounds.
but now with that lost, definitely needing to try to pick up the pieces with this time.
Just 2 more rounds, guys.
Now, something we also need to note is Frost and Juvenile, right, the current head coach of Global Esports, they did face off at Champions when Juvenile was still with Leviathan. And that was a match where Talon looked like they had a very good chance of taking it. But Leviathan, they wake up, they're still able to hold on to that win 2-0. And then, of course, Leviathan makes a pretty deep run.
The GE fans in the Sangam Arena in Seoul are way louder than the Talon fans right now. I'm getting photos and messages. The watch party is maxed out. Everyone that's coming to the theater is now being seated in the lobby because the theater is maxed out. They don't have any more seats.
As that new addition, now we go through the offseason. They looked like they were experimenting a lot, trying to really hash out some of the issues they were having. Right now, we're not seeing a good result out of it.
I mean, it's one hell of a run.
Oh, wow. That 13-0 spray.
Well, but once again,
sheesh.
It really is just Primi not quite having the opportunity so far. Hopefully on the defensive side a little bit more, and we start things off with just quite a bit towards mid.
What was that flying? It almost looked like he was like moonwalking.
Very risky. Yeah, risky position, but still gets a lot of info, right? No double.
Oh, it felt like a moonwalk.
Catches sight of one member over by Ramen. And Governor's just going to be able to try to hold on his own, just trying to delay with the boombot as well. So it allows Talon to still go for a fairly default position. Now you have that trap lane ready in mid. You're going to see that fault line potentially come in.
Yeah, it looked like, I know it was a bunny hop, but it looked like he was moonwalking out of frame.
Claim control. You know that there's going to be a push and pull. When do they peek out though? So many smokes coming out.
Take your time. Take your time.
Stealth drone from Primi. Doesn't spot anything out either. Darren managed to stay and avoid it.
Okay.
Just to check that's 3 members. But they're not quite in range right now for a kill off of the fault line.
Check for everyone else.
Good patience coming up from Cruz, but how long do you wait?
Ban.
Trying to push them into heaven, right? You're saying, okay, the Yoru's behind you, where do you go? But now over in heaven, Governor's able to get that 1 kill as well. Gate crash, it's gonna be expired. And there's the fault line just to delay. Now you know with only 20 seconds left that GE had to make a choice. They're caught up. There's the gravity wall as well. They're gonna try to fill the site.
I heard the time of it.
Oh, wow. They're literally all sitting on site with 15 seconds to go. That's very smart of Talon. I don't think we'll get a chance to plant.
Holding on the sight lines as well.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get a chance.
Down to the site. That's Cruz in with second kill. Primi onto the other as well. And Talon manages to strike back.
Good round. This was a good round by them.
So Talon this time, the patience of holding on to things like the
like last watch party, I'm going to stay away from social media and stay away from all my calls and messages so I can focus on the match. Because there's way too much happening.
In mid. We didn't see any reactions. They were trying to bait out some sort of movement. Then you see the Euro come out, but you're not quite able to chase it all the way through because you've left B main garage empty the entire time. So you don't know, did we see Jit Boys push out? Is he going to go for a trade? We're not quite sure, so let's stick with mid. But then you lose your raise as well, so now you're just caught.
So we're ecoing, giving them 6, and then closing it out after that. Okay. Makes sense.
Now with the guns as well, hopefully able to keep a bit of a streak going. GE a little bit passive though. The alt orb goes in for the swing. Look at that, outlaw towards the back.
Oh, lots of members spotted by Governor as well. I love the close range paint shells in case they decide to
shot!
Yudotan still gets a long range fight. He is onto the site.
Yo, he went for the gun. He could have killed instead, but it's okay.
Now towards the back now, Cruz.
Nice. Get that gun. Get that gun. Get that gun.
Wow, I think that's the first time I've really seen the GravNet right into the repeak. Being able to land that shot so easily 1v1 works out for Kelly.
Cool.
Yes. Usually we see it obviously some more for set plays and trap plays. He will be able to recover the spike as well. Obviously weaponry not on their side. However, Annihilation available. If GE wanted to try to make a play for map point, which I would not mind. You're 6 rounds ahead.
I mean, yeah.
I would like to see a little bit of risk taking, because if you use the Annihilation, limit them down to a 2v2,
trap
now
1,
suddenly it looks doable.
kill 1,
still, though,
take site.
Not too much
Sounds like a plan.
On where their opponents might be. Right now, having to check and clear a lot of the corners, so a bit of a double peek in towards
Jit
Mail,
Boys, that was a
high-low
clean one.
Talon
Sure.
To
yeah,
kind of
sure.
counter them. Jit Boys able to shoot them down.
Yeah, fair enough. was good.
To catch up. GE has to remember that they're not quite at 12 just yet. However, once
4
again,
ults.
lots
Let's
of
go,
ults
guys. 4
online.
ults.
Is it going to be an ult dump on this round? It looks like
Just
it's set
literally
up
4
all
ults.
5 onto the A side. You're seeing the pings and where they want to clear.
Just 4 ults and
Over
load
for
this
that
down.
Deep paint shells to try to clear things off, or they just want to check that cubby. We'll see what the play is.
Shot.
The real question is going to be Talon's response. You're looking at the scoreboard. You see all these ultimates online.
Let's go
They're
4
going to
ults.
leave A relatively empty. So it's going to
Don't-
be a
don't die
retake.
to the
You have
op.
that
Don't
Rolling
die to the
Thunder,
op.
And you have the Cosmic Divide as well. I like the fast push out of mid. You really just want to force them into one of the sites.
Anda marega.
Yeah, G makes a thing for it. So
No!
right into the A side.
I kind of
Instantly Ben
had a
leaves it
feeling.
open. So a bit of a retake setup. The op shot does take one of the players down as well. So that's instant value too.
You have to hold on to screens.
Oh, ramp. We have way too many ults coming down.
Rolling Thunder though will connect into the site, but Jit Boys kind of avoids it. I mean, Poppy avoids
Yo,
it for now.
guys,
So
too many.
A little bit of an opportunity. Udotan able
Nice.
to spam and spray through as they all try to push out off the Rolling Thunder. Now it's all down to just Ben. And he's got the op, tries to peek out, but Udotan
Damn.
takes him down once again.
Udo.
It is GE up to map point.
Poppy with the perfect timing on the Cosmic
Bhai
Divide.
Saab.
Completely ruins the Rolling Thunder. Talon
Yeah.
wanted to try to wrap into the site ASAP.
अब तो G Classic लेना ही पड़ेगा. G Jersey, G Classic सब ले सकते हैं. I'm just saying. I was afraid of that off shot by the way.
They're not quite sure
And then
how to peek out of this. And the,
the
way
ults
Cosmic Divide,
just
look at
did
this.
their
You
job.
peek out of it, you still have to take the 50-50 afterwards. There's a little bit of that distance right next to the
Let's
wall.
go.
It makes it such a nightmare to peek
Yum,
out.
yum, yum,
and
yum,
now
yum,
GE at 12.
So unfortunate with that Rolling Thunder not connecting. So now,
Okay.
huge opportunity, especially with some of the ultimates right
Okay.
now.
I
Talon,
hate
though,
this
still trying to
angle
fight back.
because
Space outside of garage.
I feel that people don't check that often
Wait, though,
enough.
it's a double
I mean, of
team,
course,
so they
pros
want to try to set
do.
up a trap play, but
But
this
I
is
just
what
feel like
Poppy's been
that's
doing the entire
don't go to
round. He
garage.
just wait. The rest
Don't
of
go
the
to
team
garage.
gets information, and then he sees what is the reaction. Is it a push out or is it not? Premi catches sight. I think Crystal did too, given his jiggle. Little bounce back and forth, but now Premi calls for backup. They want to push this out. They have to, because given their composition,
They're
they
gonna
need to
push, they're
fight
gonna push,
to
they're
take
gonna
space
push.
and get information.
Ramp.
Trying to go in for it. I mean, all three of them.
Back. Too many.
Trade setup as well, right? Peeking off of each other. But the boombot now comes out, just defends even more of them back.
Nikal lo.
Out of the cage, unfortunately, the time
Nice!
of it all. It's just a setup for GE to react back into the utility that they sent through.
He hasn't seen
Really
damage
trying
yet?
to stay alive into the corner. A bit of a one and done. He's able to get away with 2, but it's still not enough.
Jit Boys still owning a sheriff as well. See if he can get in range to pick anything up. But
Yeah, I
Poppy
think he
looks
should
like
be able
he's
to pick
ready
up a
shut that
weapon, right?
down.
He
Look
should
at
be
the
able to pick up a
positions. I mean,
weapon,
GE
right?
already just pick off these 1v1s.
Puppy.
Over by Poppy. He's not
Puppy.
looking. Jit Boys, does he find a timing? He does. Now a 2v1. 1v1
Crystal.
down to Crystal versus Jit Boys.
You know it. Wait. Time.
Hold her up to run
Crystal
the fight.
time.
Inside of elbow. He peeks out.
Let's
That's gonna be the
go.
headshot just in an instant. 13
Let's
to 6.
go.
Global Esports.
Let's
ends
go.
The first map.
Really well
Ah,
played for
map
GE,
one.
and I think we saw a little bit
Now
of the
comes,
undercooked moments
Abyss.
from Talon even in that last round. They're trying to peek out of that ramps control. They still have
Now
so
comes
much util. You
Abyss.
have to just invest with the explosions to take
One
over
more
areas
map
and then hold on to it. But
to
they
take
hesitated.
us
They sent
to the
Governor out
third
alone
round
with
of
just the
upper
drone.
brackets
Doesn't quite
and
check the
top
right
6 in
corner.
Pacific.
And Crystal's
One
able
more
to
map
gun down
to
the
take us
range
to
and then
top
take
6
space
Pacific.
onto the site. And, so
And next
we're
match
gonna
will be
have to see
against
a little bit
T1.
of retooling from Talon, but for now, both teams
Let's
will
just
have
get
to
that one
focus on
map.
the next
I just
map,
have to
which is
win
gonna
one
be
map.
Abyss,
You have to win one map.
Global Esports did look shaky last
One
week.
map.
Yeah. Was that 13-3 loss against
Yeesh.
Secret? So maybe
One
a
map,
slight
come on.
chance for Talon to really strike back. But again, who knows
Yay.
if Global Esports has to really cook something back up.
I'm not sure if they're Udotan's family or they're just father and son, but here
They're
to cheer on
fans.
Udotan. Could be family. Well, I'll have to double check with the
No,
production.
they're just
but
fans.
Either way, Udotan gaining a lot of fans both in Korea and globally, and I would just say Global Esports gaining a lot of momentum in the fandom. Meanwhile, we talked about, the devs talked about how important it was for Talon to try to get ahead, to try to move forward, to try to get to Masters Bangkok onto that home field. And right now, they're already on their back foot.
Come
Definitely
on.
doesn't feel too great. It is double elimination, but you still want to get as much as you can possibly get. Still, though, on towards split.
I'm gonna
right
stay
now.
off social
Just
media.
is
I don't want to see
Global
social
Esports
media.
being
I don't want to
able
see
stop and
social
slow a lot
media.
of them down,
Let's just win,
especially in
then
the
I'll
first
check
half.
social media.
Yeah, Split's starting to look scarier and scarier.
Let's just win,
GE.
then I will get back
It's
on social
already
media.
here in Kickoff, and it just looks like they have really good protocols, really good timing reads, really good movement across the map, right? Information from A, and then Poppy makes a move B. Poppy gets information, you make a move A.
Binks 11K watching, nice!
Macro coming out from the team, and I gotta imagine a big part of that is not just the prep, but Kelly S is IGLing as well, so want to give a shout out to this entire roster, but that's gonna be GE leading 1-0 against the 4th place team of Pacific last year, a team that made it to champions. We'll see if Global Esports can continue, but before we move on, we'll have the analyst desk break down the action from Split.
Dude, this is insane.
That's right. Global Esports
Abyss
does
now.
cinch the win of their map pick of Split.
Yes, remember, our map pick was
Split.
Split.
But you know what?
Their
Compared
map
to
pick
yesterday, which
is
they
Abyss.
already looked fairly good. I think they cleaned up even more. So any of that first day jitters last week is, I would say, mostly shaken off now, and they looked excellent. They had full control of this map.
Yeah,
Now Abyss.
That's how
This
I
is what I
describe that map
don't.
very much.
I'm not
You know,
excited about
Talon's
Abyss.
performance reminds me of G's performance in map 1 last week.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it didn't seem at all composed.
Abyss.
Or there. Like, I
Abyss.
really see what Talon were trying
Abyss.
to do. To me, it feels like this composition was cooked up to deliberately counter what GE had here, but we did not see it deliver at all.
Yeah.
I didn't-
Like
I
they
didn't see
made a
single
comp
tail
just to
break of
counter
the
us.
Sentinel utility.
As per Big
I didn't
Time.
see the paint shells
I didn't say
breaking
it.
any
Big
of
Time
the
said it.
Senti util. I thought they were going to play quite a bursty style. They played very slow, defaulty, 1-3-1s.
What's up, Uni?
Look, well, to be fair, they did try to throw
Yeah.
some executes in there, but
Abyss.
not only the positioning and the
Next
anchor
is
work from
Abyss.
players like Puppy.
That's
as
what
well
I'm
as
not
some of
excited
the,
about.
Reactive utility really, really nicely placed grav nets, deadlock walls, things like that. Even the grav well coming in from the Astra. You had great prowlers as well on the slower rounds from Crystal, and
Oh, wow.
is a bona fide star player. Like, if I'm Patrick who's sitting at home, I'm sweating for my position in the duelist role. This is a guy who, he was playing Senti in the off-season for Global Esports, but duelist is his most played role across his career, and he's already shown that he can take over games, and now he's doing it on the tier 1 level in multiple different games. It's just fantastic to watch this man step up into tier 1.
Fun fact about Yudotan,
One
he
second,
actually
guys.
used to be on Talon way back before franchise was around. Yudotan was originally on Talon Esports playing in the Challengers Philippines. But you know what, here, I think what sucks for you guys is that neither of you put him on your team, and he would have been a great addition to it. Now here, Poppy, his control of B was excellent. They just could not, Talon could not get in at all. And they just, the pacing of this wasn't right. And when you have an agent like Teo on your comp there, you should be pushing it a lot faster.
Yeah, I definitely feel like with this double duelist, I wanted to see them go.
I just
heavy
realized
burst,
Mike is
especially more towards
I'm
the
waiting
sides. I
for
felt like they
one
were
more map to
working
get
mid a
over.
lot, and it
I
just
want to
looked like they
post
got
something
picked off
after
in
we
their
win.
default so consistently, which
After
is
we
the
win.
one thing you
I'm
can't
not
do
posting
against
anything now.
this,
I keep it away.
combo G, 'cause
Jeet
it
jaye
allows
uske
them to
baad hi
kind
main
of
karunga.
stabilize
Till then I'm
that
not
mid
saying or
round.
doing anything.
When you lose your burst power, it's nigh impossible.
I mean, even in this last round, Yoru gets isolated.
Zelsis, Shanks, Curry, I really appreciate all the support that you guys are giving us. GE fighting. This year, we have to make sure that we make it to international events and get to compete. The last 2 years, we haven't even got a chance to compete.
You're going to struggle a little bit more. It's all about using that Senti util to be able to hold
We didn't
things
qualify
down,
to
be able stop
compete.
them
Now,
getting out of the
we have to
chokes,
make
and
it to
never felt
compete.
like Talon could get into a comfortable
We have to.
position into the game state that they actually want. And I have to
Yeah,
say,
it's
look,
just
the
Abyss that I'm not
defense
too
from
excited
Talon
about right
was
now.
a lot more convincing. They had a lot better ideas. Look at this A main control. They had a lot of set plays that they were using. You had Ban on the other side of the map that did get onto this team offline. Yes,
Ay, ay, ay.
by Poppy. Look, we don't need
This-
to show
this
the
dry
fight.
peek
It's
was
kinda not
beautiful.
really the point, but at the end of the day, Talon had some great ideas on defense. They just dug themselves way too deep of a hole.
I
But
mean,
you can't
makes
really
sense.
blame anyone but yourselves when you
let's go back
choose
to this.
play attack first on split and you comp change into what you've already seen from Global, and the read doesn't work at all.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Talon,
By the way, for those of you that don't know, gefighting.com, we have all our merch available over there. And you can buy the GE bundle inside the game.
Agent Select, I thought they had answers to what GE had, but this map seemed like a lot of execution mistakes to me, which is a real big issue. This is what I spoke about, where if you start down that bracket, you can come in slow. So now it's on them to recover.
Like I said,
absolutely.
keeping the phone
they're gonna have
away,
their chance
let's
on
just eat the
Abyss here.
salad, let's
As
just focus on the
Tobra
game.
pointed out,
No social
Global
media.
didn't have the best showing last week on Abyss. It was the first map, and some of us might say it's first day jitters, first
Audio
map
delay.
jitters. But then, you know, there are a little bit of holes
Let me just
in,
refresh.
in their game plan strategically. So it's really hard to say. This data, of course, is from the off season, I believe. So obviously, this is why we're not seeing global stuff up here. But what are you making of this second map now? Do you think Talon's going to be stepping back up, or is global going to continue on this momentum here?
I hope so. I'm expecting a better map 2 here. I think GE didn't show what their Abyss could have been. So I think they'll have gone away and refined some things. So I expect them to come in with a
refine
sharper, and I expect Talon to hard reset after this game. It's a dominate. You wouldn't work pistols, but you got Dominator. So it's that same idea of.
It's going to be an interesting one. We just have to win Abyss.
Let's come into map 2. Let's play our actual
We
game
have to win Abyss.
So
I don't think I wanted to go to a map 3.
Though is like they have looked shaky. You know, they barely beat Secret. They had some rough games against some of the Korean teams in the off season as well. So similar to what you saw, I think was it DRX picking Pearl or one of the teams picking Pearl in the opening games where they didn't have great results in the off season. You know, you do have to take those with a grain of salt at the end of the day. But them picking a map that they didn't perform well in the off season actually ended up backfiring and they lost it. And you had both teams trading their map picks. So. Look, Talon's going to have a lot better of a read, a lot better of an approach. I feel like both of these teams are quite inconsistent in general, though. So I really wouldn't be surprised to see the maps go one apiece and then we head on to the third map, to be honest, especially given GE's showing because, like, you know, Secret
Okay, I'm back.
They were completely lost. Like, they were just getting executed. They couldn't hold the execute. They're playing a
Check
very
Binks' tweet. No, like I said, I'm not going to do anything on social media till the game is over. I just want this game to get over and I want us to win. Till that doesn't happen, I'm not going on social media. I'm staying far away from social media.
I think they're going to have at least gone back and reviewed that and maybe worked on it a little bit.
No, Discord, I haven't set up anything, guys. Man, naya noob sa streamer hu. I haven't set anything up yet.
Darion, it does enable them to switch their gameplay style. So without Patrick Hu here, I think now they're doing a little bit of push and pull. They're saying they normally would play this really aggressively, but now I'm pretty sure
map jeet jaye, let us win the second map. Uske baad I have lots of things to tweet, but after we win.
Weak on it. They surely went back, did their homework.
Let's एक और map. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot to do predictions. Oh, thank you. My mods did it before me. Thank you, mods.
Fantastic. They beat Team Secret on this map.
All those that are watching on YouTube, by the way, you can go on Twitch and do the predictions there.
Swap things up. Hermes back on like a hard jet on Abyss. I don't. It's hard to say. Are they gonna figure out what works for Abyss? Are we gonna get that same Abyss during Primy's debut?
I mean, I really hope so. I would like this to go all the way to map 3, to be honest.
Oh, it's actually damn good to see big
really
time on
hard
stage.
To predict because Frost and the coaching staff there at Talon are not afraid to mix things up. You know, we've just seen it in map 1. They are not afraid to take risks.
Oh,
so,
camera is getting overheated, guys. In case it goes off again, एक restart कर दूँगा.
I think 3 Abyss games they've played.
But like I said, now I've disconnected my mic and I'm using this mic here. So camera जाने से mic नहीं जाएगा. See, I'm getting better.
They're changing their
I'm learning and
every
upgrading.
game, and like that's the thing. That's why I feel like this team is so inconsistent. If you just don't
No
have
longer a noob
the
streamer.
same stable comps, the same stable roles, it's just
Wait,
naturally going to be a
let's
little bit
see
all over
Binks
the
की
place.
stream पे
When
क्या
it
चल
clicks,
रहा
it's
है.
amazing, but then you have that split attack side, and you're like, oh, I don't know about that.
You're absolutely right. I think based on what we've seen from Frost in his interviews, his podcast,
Binks
he's trying to say one
bye.
step ahead, keep him guessing a little bit, have special comps to face specific teams. But you're right, it's really hard to master it at that point. GenG was so good last year, and they never changed a thing. They kept it the same. They fine-tune, they make it better, and better. So
the Korean approach, you know, just keep consistently ironing it out. They've always relied on the tactics and what's stable, what's consistent. Look, I mean, we already said it was a great idea,
Abyss,
but if
let's
the players
go.
can't execute
Now
it
this is the one
that idea means
that I am stressed about.
Well, you know what does mean something though?
Okay.
I wanted to talk about the poll
This
results.
is what I'm
We got
stressed about.
Agent picks here.
So again, this is another change from Talon. This is their 4th game in a row.
Okay.
I think they're changing up their comp.
Let's go.
We're going the double control
Chamber,
with the Viper mixed in.
Jet.
Primi is on the deadlock this time. For
Okay.
GE, they're also changing. Darion's going onto a chamber. You already saw him upping on Pearl, so they're really backing the Darion up here.
I think it's a very natural fit for Darion. You know, he's played a lot of Jet, he's done a lot of opping, and I do think
Darion on
can
chamber is
provide
going to be
a lot of valuable,
very
I don't want to say
interesting.
utility, but a lot of value impact.
G wins.
Seeing other agent changes as well.
I love it.
Crystal is onto the server. You got the
So
Preacher
धमकी नहीं देने का यार,
so they're really
जीतेंगे.
swapping a couple of different things around for this Abyss game.
Yeah, I am liking this. I love when teams go back and rework all their
we need to-
weaknesses. And it looks like they both cooked something up. And I have
We just
no
need to
idea
win this
who's going
map.
to be the better chef. We're going to go over to our cast
Primi
take
on
away map 2 Talon
Deadlock.
versus Global Esports.
Governor on.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, big changes in the compositions
Very
on
interesting.
both sides.
Both
Now,
sides
I
comp
know,
change.
you know,
Well,
everyone in chat, Reddit, everyone's
I
already
knew
still
our
looking at Talon
comp.
and saying Primi's still not on Duelist. Like, what's going on here? But well, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see because the current Neons we've seen is much more about baiting out those crosshairs, and then the rest of the team is there to trade. So we'll see if Primi's set up for some of that
Okay,
fragging
come
power.
on. This is it.
So food critic Chobra
Moment of
is
truth.
kind of liking what
Abyss
Talon
is now live. Let's go.
Well, I didn't say like. I just
Okay.
said, I just said
shot.
we gotta wait and see.
Gotta wait and see. Alright. We shall kind of give them a chance. We'll give them a chance at how everything goes. But I mean, it's that double
Shot,
controller as well.
Darion.
But right now, that impact from the chamber already coming through.
Yeah, and we're just going to get a
Nice.
safe peek out there from Yudotan. He takes a little bit of scratch from that early scuffle, but Crystal's still
That's
here as well.
okay.
And then there's the support from Kelly S. Once again, keep your eyes on the movement of Kelly S. because he has been very busy on that first map and now already in the first round of Abyss as well. Let's take a little bit of time to talk about that chamber, though. The Des touched upon it, but that chamber can gain you so much aggressive
Oh,
space
they don't
for
know
that extra
Crystal's there.
information.
Nice.
So I'm curious what kind of positions Darion takes.
They only got
Especially with how
Udotan.
he
They don't know
holds sight
Crystal.
lines as well. I mean, speaking of his past experiences as a Jet, it's just right there.
Shot,
He's able
yeah.
to hold it down again from the back of heaven.
I mean, 2K is good enough. I'll take it, Darion. That's a good opening.
That's Primi gone, and you're working against numbers at this point.
Last guy
Yudotan-
outside, let's
Yudotan
go.
gets yet another. Ben, what are you gonna do? Tries to slip through with a ghost, but
Let's
Javi swings
go.
out after the
We
fall,
needed
and
this
that's
pistol.
instantly the
We
round
needed this
handed
pistol.
over to Global Esports.
Not the start you wanted after that first map.
I mean,
but
it's
you'll just
Abyss.
have to
We
pick it
need
up
every
once you
round
get a
we can
chance
get.
to get some buys in. Meanwhile, Global Esports, Darion not missing
We need
those
every
shots, gets the
single
very first
round
kill with the
we can
headshot,
get,
and then he's able to
especially
finish
because
off
it's
the
Abyss.
Neon as well. We should note, I mean, it's been a little bit, but you know, Darion, he played a lot of Chamber. They touched upon, he used to be a Jet player, he used to be an Opper, but you look at his overall career, it's still his second most played agent. So, I mean, this is going to be like the back of his hand for Darion on Chamber.
Just one heck of a sniper.
I gotta catch up to live.
Especially on the B side of things.
Okay, I'm speeding up. Let's catch up to live.
Talon, all half armor, all stingers. It's going to be a full push in.
Oh, what?
Okay, going for the barrier mesh as well. They want to go for a full wraparound onto the A side. I don't mind
Hey!
it. They will able to punish
Hey, they
Yudotan,
patili.
punish Kelly S
This
as
was
well,
not too
and now
much.
Crystal all alone.
This was too
Just
much.
sure if he gets stunned against the stingers, it's one. Not able to connect onto the second.
This was too
That's
much.
a flood,
Shouldn't have gone
instantly into the site.
that way.
I mean, Kelly has heard the footsteps. but
Don't go
wasn't
there. Don't
already
go there. Don't go there.
quite
Don't go
fend
there.
off, you know, all that incoming footsteps. Down to the last player now. It's just Poppy and Ban picking up.
Like
that guard
I
and
said,
able to make it
Abyss.
break. Poppy down with the headshot. So Talon strikes back off the quick force buy on the second round.
And that is a bit of a one-and-done force buy, but it's a very aggressive one as well. I mean, the speed that they're able to actually not just go through vents, but they wrap around all the way the bend of mid so that anyone in vents doesn't really have an exit, right? You go out their main, you're getting pinched. You come out from vents, you try to fight there, you're getting pinched. You
Take
try
a
to go back to
pistol
spawn,
jeete
you're
na.
getting pinched. And that's only doable because it's the Deadlock and the Neon able
That's
to
important.
block off any sort of fast rotate
Abhi
from
map
the
bhi
defenders.
jeet jaye.
I think it's also a little bit of that Viper wall from Ben as well, though, right? I mean, it's kind of impressive. They keep doing the same thing. I mean, you got to keep an eye on that for the future rounds. But right now, back into B, Darren's already swapped sides over onto the A site.
Now Poppy just going to get pushed
No, no, no,
away.
no. Ha, bhag gaya.
Doesn't
Thank
really
you.
take damage there. He's able to get out.
Still space afforded, and now Talon pretty much kind of gets the free sight, right? It's
Nice.
just classics. Kelly
Aye.
jumps over.
Oh, wow.
Actually managed
He
to
jumped
land
and took
another
another.
shot.
What?
But thankfully, Talon managed to bring things back to
I
their
mean,
control. So now
yeah,
pretty soon,
they better
spike
have, but
planted. How does G try
at
to
least he
deal with
got,
this?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, already you've taken
Okay.
too much damage that you shouldn't have, but obviously you look at the creds. Overall, in the grand scheme of things, Talon okay if they're able to wrap things up here and just keep that advantage. Meanwhile, for GE, I mean, barrier mesh. Maybe
All
you
three
try
are
to
behind,
fish for some
okay.
kills for Darion to try to get his tour de force online ASAP, but outside of that, it looks like it's going to be just going down to the spike is the answer.
Play
Aye.
around it still.
Timing.
Yeah, maybe trying to get that Tour de Force online. He had the sight lines, but couldn't quite react in kind.
Save the gun. He got the
As
gun.
soon as
What's
a
it?
little utility was placed. So quick reactions from Talon again. And
Or
now
try to take
Tylo
guns out.
setup.
Okay.
Crystal unfortunately walks into it.
Yeah, just trying to make it sound like he picks up the gun and leaves, and then decides, okay, well, if I have a Phantom, if I can get 2 kills, maybe some extra points over towards my ultimate.
Now the game
Not
begins.
going to happen.
Did Darion just buy an
Everyone's
op?
still a little ways away on the side of GE.
I don't know how I
towards
feel
those
about
ults,
that.
and Kelly's wraking havoc on the
I don't know how I
site.
feel about that
Right
yet.
now, Talon, they look a lot more locked in than they did.
I saw
over at
Darion
Slam.
buy an op. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet.
Better, especially with how they're taking things in their hands right now, being proactive. So keeping an eye again.
Thing
on
is,
that
they
Viper
know
wall.
he's there
Still
going to
blocking
peek,
off
right?
mid, and you can see that it definitely forces some players into at least playing around mid.
Right.
Deep recon for a very aggressive position. These are the things you can afford to do with that chamber. We saw some of that chamber coming out from the Americas as well, where you're able to take so many different off angles with that rendezvous.
Wait. Patience.
A little bit of
Patience.
an off angle though from this side. Spots the Neon, but couldn't quite deal with the slide. So at least he gets away in time.
That was way too close for
That was
comfort.
kind of dicey. I'm surprised he even stayed for that first shot, just knowing that it's a Neon, and you were just barely spotted by the drone.
Oh,
but
nice. Call aa gaya, B khali hai. Good. Rotate.
That's one of the things that Darren has a lot of experience with as well, like dealing with Neons. He did that in VCL just last year.
Oh, they already have all Premi's ult.
See if he's able to maybe land some of those crazy shots. Now, we mentioned that toxic screen earlier. Obviously, just as any double controller, it's putting in a lot of that pressure, cutting off some of that rotate, and then Ban putting pressure onto Vents right now as well, trying to go for a deep wraparound. Annihilation is going to be able to catch Yudotan. That should soften the defenses. He's hiding away. They're not quite sure. Has he dropped?
No one knows.
They can't quite make up their mind. He drops. He's not going to get that kill.
Premi holding the angle, able to react in kind. Still though, you're taking a look at how Ban is effectively lurking out from the back. GE, they try to push on through. They're still up and towards heaven.
Oh, he doesn't know Ban is behind him.
Crystal, he actually
nice,
Ben.
Crystal.
I mean, kind of thinking about it, kind of able to swing back to take him down.
Beautiful.
And there, the final shot for Darren to slam down.
Dude.
GE able to equalize scoreboard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was any sound there. I think
that's
just
timing was
really
way
bad
too
to play in the
close.
fact
That could have gone bad.
That
could have gone bad.
Whoever made that call and said, watch your backs, we haven't seen Viper.
Yeah.
That is the calm of the round right there. That's the call you need. Because if it wasn't for that, Ban was able to get a free double kill.
Yeah, Ban would have killed us both right
you
there.
already have that op. You already
Nice
have
op,
Darren
Darion.
watching the site. You trust in him to get that information.
Go.
What a good hold from GE.
Seeing that spotter for Darren. I mean, Crystal, you gotta love the cohesion on the side of G, and right now back into it, it's Darren taking that aggressive space once more.
He's coming. He's coming.
Out this time, and
He
Pretty waits
knew.
for
This
a
time he
good
knew.
punish.
This
Knows
time he
the
knew.
mind of someone who wants to op. Does he suspect the second? He's waiting for it.
Crystal
timing.
anticipating
Crystal's like, it's not worth
I mean, he's gonna have to back off now.
Yudo, nice.
And Yudotan
5 HP, very hurtful.
Anytime
But
you're playing against these double controllers, it's
at
either
least
you
he's
try
got
to
it.
push out yourselves, or you kind of just have to wait. You have to leave that
Jit
mid
Boy's
open and
ult.
try to push out of a
That
side
may not
so
be
that you
nice.
can go for faster rotates and get that information better. And GE, this is something they've cleaned up a lot compared to last week.
Able to work with it this time, especially
this is not
popping
fun.
into the stars on the site, so he's able to kind of relay through, but
Yeah,
unfortunately,
this round
Talon
not
this
fun.
time managed to come in with the flood. Three players all through the
They
smoke.
just, like,
Poppy
went
was
ham on
able
B.
to hold
Okay.
it back, so a bit of a retake scenario now
Okay.
without the numbers. GE gonna have to try to at least maybe get some picks. They do have the
I would say just save the op.
as well.
Yeah, something to consider.
Not worth
because
dying.
your econ is all over the place right now. The credits not quite evened out for GE. So if you believe that the operator is really, really important for those defensive rounds, which I would imagine you do, given the chamber, I think you got to keep that. So it looks like Crystal's just in position to save, and Kelly S just trying to see if he can get a couple cheeky
No.
kills. The wraparound from Governor. He wants
They
to
don't know,
punish
they don't
the
know.
op. Finds one. Oh, okay. We'll finish off the kill. Knows he
I wish
doesn't
he'd
quite
gotten
have
a
the
chance to
opening
turn
anymore
around.
chase for the second.
A little bit dicey.
It's okay.
That is a gun picked up nonetheless.
What?
Didn't spot him just yet. He was around the corner. And
That
given how it
wraparound
looks
could have
like
hurt.
Governor also just saying, all right, I'll cool off. All right, I didn't spot
Just save
you
the op.
enough.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just wait.
Round for round.
Not
Round
really
for
take
round.
that
Let's
risk.
go. Let's go.
Keep things in control. Definitely a bit of an
This
improvement for Talon, but nonetheless, I mean, being this aggressive and being this
cam overheat
active
again,
and
guys.
being
I'm gonna
able
turn it
to
off for
take
like
those
5
guns away,
minutes.
being able to take the site and flood it through the smokes
The
that
camera
way
overheated again.
clearly shows their mentality and wanting to take yet another strong lead onto their
Okay, I'll
first
turn
half.
it on in 30
And I really
seconds.
liked, I think that round from Talon just now, round 5, is going to be very representative of just how every round should be playing out for them. Get some information. If you push out, they punish GE, and then they divide them in mid, and then it's a flood with the Neon. So now the answer is, let's take them out in mid!
Going for the fight down to the tour de force. The first shot down into Governor, and all of a sudden, Talon has to back off.
And the camera is back on.
Aimee
Talon has to
already
back
given
off
up,
and my
trying to hide
camera
away
is
from
back
that
on.
Drone. Looks like Yudotan might have been hidden.
I'm gonna have to figure out this overeat thing after this map.
Cosmic Divide, you do have your own to try to counter it on a retake.
Oh,
man, another
yeah,
repeat with the op this
yeah.
time. A little bait and switch. Big risk, but Crystal still holding strong on defense, so they feel comfy on the site. And Talon, they
Very
are
expensive.
frantically realizing there's too many members here on the site.
Switch over, let's go.
Bit of a mid-round decision, or at least thinking about it, but they're doubling back.
Trying to use that little pocket that might have been available on the Cosmic Divide to fake them out, but I don't think, I don't know if G even heard them.
It's on. I just have to refresh it. I have to alt tab to refresh.
Yeah, now they're second guessing themselves, so surely I don't think they heard it at all.
Oh, they don't know.
But still, I mean, just close enough to the side and having the numbers
They
to
literally
possibly
just
make something happen.
they're way
Surely
too
now
silent.
they hear that spike tap.
Yeah, but the wraparound coming in from Crystal, that's going to be big. And
Jet Boy's wrapping around the wraparound.
Slip through and take out one of his teammates.
So in the position, a little bit far too deep, while the rest of his team just kind of holds out around the spike.
I don't know how I
Moves
feel
further
about this.
back, so that marks Crystal. He gets off. Just to throw out the recon. Crystal kind of slipping through. Sova versus Sova.
Timing?
Just down to the gunplay
No,
and
it's
the
Crystal.
angles. Crystal, unfortunately, shoulder spotted out. And that's then the Cosmic Divide. But do they know that Heaven's being held?
Yeah, that's.
They should know. Because you saw
Just
that
save.
reaction coming
Save
out from
call.
the spike tap, and you saw the sonic sensor as well.
Save
Just
call.
not enough time, and GE will have to back off. That should be another round for Talon. They're on the hunt. They got to get out of the spike radius anyway.
Vijay, thank you so much for the sub.
Survived just barely with that Vandal.
8 months sub streak. That's insane.
So
Thank you so much,
once again,
Vijay.
I mean, sure, you get shut down in mid. but
And
it's the
my
same
camera
idea,
dies at that
right?
timing.
You're still able to push the chamber out.
Guys,
you threaten him
I'm
to
just going to
force
leave my
Rami
camera
to
off
out,
for like
then
2
you
minutes.
still
Let it cool down.
require GE to try to reinvest a lot of util in mid. That's when you take the chance to flood into A. Obviously, it doesn't work out. The fake, and then
Yeah, it was a
back
good
onto
round.
A site. Good call from Cruz.
4-2.
Hold it from Heaven as well. Additional angles to work with.
Did we get a pause call?
Cycled online now
Timeout.
as well.
Thank you. Let's go, Juvie.
Timeout.
Needed this.
Presumably from the side of GE. Trying to fix things up. Now, last
Yeah,
week,
we needed
something
this.
that we pointed out, they really lacked the proactivity to try to go out on A main, get that information. This time,
was much
they're
needed.
doing it, but Primi and then some other members are always waiting by, just punishing them, saying, no, you don't get free information, and you will just accept the fact that your rotates will be late. So what is the adjustment now? Do you invest even more util to try to go out? I mean, you could, but if you do at that point, you actually just have to commit to a fast flank. And what if Talon just responds? And then what if they just put a barrier mesh and say, nope, you're still trapped in A main, no information, we're just going to hold you there and trade
मैं
util for util.
cam
So
भी
I
on
think
कर
you
रहा
have to
हूँ
start
और
to think
stream
2
भी fast
steps
forward कर
ahead.
रहा हूँ.
I like the idea of the chamber in mid, trying to get that first pick. That's
Okay.
fine. Maybe you
Now we
repeat
go.
that, but the reaction afterwards, rather than just re-clearing mid, maybe a sudden push out somewhere else to constantly keep Talon guessing.
It's kind of some of their options available to them right now. I mean, being able to fight for that neutral ground, but at the same time, it's just wondering about how Talon's able to work around it, or if they're holding on the other sides, and
Popcorn?
especially, again, working with that double controller setup that they have. Mid is always kind of in contention. Yudotan being stuck inside of B-Link.
Okay, just a little bit of a fake bait there for the ult orb, and eventually they'll be able to secure that
Pull,
for
pull.
themselves. And they make it sound like they left. So it's an absolute trap.
Hey!
Can't quite land that shot. What a jump peek out from Premier with the Outlaw.
That was really good jump pick.
It's just shut down, but now this is the reaction from GE to try to come back in, thinking about a possible A site being leaked open. It is a bit of an eco round.
ठीक है,
for
it
GE,
is an
but
eco
still,
round.
tough luck. I mean, starting things off that way.
Yeah, I don't mind the piling on to B, right? If you get a kill onto Kelly's, maybe even the Rolling Thunder if the time allows for it to try to
Yeah.
just win the round out of attrition. But it's going to be a hard fake.
But they're
Talon
planting
not
it.
taking any chances. If they get a reaction out of here, they'll immediately go into A site. Still creeping forward, but they start to see some of that util come out on B. So the main force
They're
will
just
be
going to get a
going
free
in.
plant A, right?
Oh! The Hunter's Fury baited out! Onto
This is
the
getting a
plant,
free plant
and
A.
now it's just going to be planted on A site. Governor, he's
Yeah.
done his job!
So
This is free plant
unfortunate
A.
with the ults being drawn out.
ठीक है. So then we are eco round. So.
Rotations back into the A side. Okay, Viper's pit up as well, just for added measure, but now in towards
No,
Vents.
no,
and
no, 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 no.
Jit
No,
Boy's
no,
holding
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Angle spots them out. It's a double kill.
And now there's not much you can do. Poppy not going to be able to find that kill instantly. Yudotan did pick up the Phantom. But the retake itself looks kind of impossible. Okay, Jit Boys, he might actually get a couple extra kills himself. He's aware of it. No, Yudotan
Nice.
get him from behind.
I mean, we don't have the time, but at least get the economy messed up. Nice.
Now Poppy obviously wanting to go down to the spike. It looks like he's not going to be given the option to do so. Just trying to bounce back and forth. He has a rifle himself, so he could just save that over. And that's going to be the choice from GE.
Nice. Okay, let's keep going.
5-2 lead for Talon. What a choice there. I mean, you talk about fakes like these, especially
This was
when
really
you're
good.
ahead of the
This,
econ,
that
isn't
jump
really
shot
necessary.
hurt us.
But just given the fact that, okay, we don't know where else they've pushed out from, we don't know what the rotations looked like, but they should be going for a stack. I don't mind
What
it,
was that,
especially
Papi?
'cause it's
Reload and
Neon,
shot.
right? You can try to get out, usually a little bit slippery. You're able to buy a lot of time. And Governor, I mean, he baits out the
Yes,
security.
yes,
That's one
cam
of
is
the
gone. I know, I
capacity.
have reset the cam. Just give it a second to cool down, guys.
same
Now
time,
it'll
it'd
be
be a
fine.
bit
Just
of
give
a-
it a second to cool down.
An eco round for GE.
I think the cam is the problem.
Now, but
We will win without the cam.
It's going to be Yudotan pushing
I have
down
a feeling
mid to
we'll win
take
without the
down
cam.
man.
And during that, they still have that
I have a
position on
feeling
A
with the
main as
cam
well.
off,
So
we
yeah,
will win.
now doubling down on where you push out from. So that way you can get the one and done kill in mid and back off. You don't have to be afraid about holding on to that position. It's still a double stack. So this requires Talon to now use util. But the question is if you have to use the rendezvous, which you will, where else do you push out from again? Does Yudotan push out from mid once more? Because there's still a full minute left on the clock.
Okay.
Just holding for now.
There's 100 of them
Pushed
at
back
A.
into a somewhat backwards
Oh, let this
default
drone catch
position.
all of them. Please let this
A
drone
lot
catch all of
stack,
them.
And at the same time, trust in Poppy to just hold down B. He's continuing to jiggle, so doesn't see anything. It's all down to the stack and how they're able to react to what could possibly come out of the A site.
Yeah, we have to remember the slide is gone from Neon, so not going to be able to really displace that crosshair as much. But Darion, he gets tagged.
Okay.
Fast lane up as well. So trying to slip on through.
Oh,
with that,
needs to
relay
die.
hold
Needs to
now
die.
out.
Governor needs to
Kelly is
die.
not quite able to react with it. Second rendezvous now used, but unfortunately,
That's why Governor needs to die.
Standimation not quite up in time. Darren gets gunned off, and that's going to be now up to Crystal. Out from heaven, trying to work alongside it. Kind of avoiding the
That hurts.
annihilation, which didn't quite connect into him, so
Time.
not too bad for now, but towards the back of spawn as well. It's
Nice.
blocked off. Yudotan, though, still able to land a bit of a shot.
Yeah, and sees Jip Boys
Watch
as
out.
well. Jip Boys
Watch
is doing so
out.
much damage. He's now going to have to
Crystal,
wait,
win
you
your
know he's
duel.
trapped.
Crystal, win your duel. Crystal, win your duel. We get the round.
Two-man push out from spawn. They got to take out Jip Boys first. That's an easy kill. And the second one, good crosshair displacement for Poppy.
Nice.
And then a repeat from all
Let's
three
go.
members. GE with a
I think
nice
off chhod do,
retake
guys.
against
I
Talon
think off
Esports
chhod
here in
do.
round 8.
I think off chhod do. See, I told you. Camera off means we win.
Just being able to hold their ground.
Let my camera
Crystal
just
up
cool
from
down, we'll
heaven,
win.
The first shot through, and then buying time, waiting for his teammates to come on through. The crosshair displacement at the end there, just perfect retake protocols.
Yeah, honestly, the site hit itself was very good. I almost thought Kelly S maybe pushed out too far forward. He had the Rolling Thunder.
No
He could
cam
have
buff.
used that to buy time as well, maybe give
Yeah.
time for Yudotan to re-peek into mid. But he gets caught over there with the stun, so he's not able to get out in time. But at the end of the day,
Up,
it's
up,
good
up. He's like,
patience
"Baki sab
from
haath
the
to dance
remaining
kar rahe
teams
ho.
for
Op
that
de do."
retake. And now they switch it
Darion
up,
just
push
wanted
out
his
from
op.
B side with the breach, with the recon.
Oh, whoa, whoa. That's a bit too aggressive at B.
Recon as well. You have to give up so much space here.
Way too aggressive. No, 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 no. Nice,
Darion with a
Darion.
nice shot as well.
12
Holding that
HP
close
wala
off
wo
angle.
bhi.
Man, that's the toxic streak.
Let's
now.
go,
Poppy still
Poppy.
anchoring on the site. And this
Back
seemed to
ho jao,
always
back ho
be
jao. This is what we
he
need. Now
wanted
play
from
slow.
last week was just let Poppy do his thing on the A side.
Now everyone will
Try to
come
take
on B
space
aram se.
elsewhere. This time they get what they want.
Baker works out.
We got our shot.
Drawing
Let's
out
go.
the barrier mesh as well, so maybe regrouping, breaking that down, and using the drone to re-clear that space up into heaven gives him more options into the
Okay,
site.
we know where to are.
It's a nice
That's
pick out from
expensive.
Cruz, but they have to continue to play
What?
aggressive. Premier with a nice hit, but Poppy gonna
Yeah,
utilize
that shouldn't
Rolling
have
Thunder
happened.
to his advantage. They still have ults as
That
well
shouldn't have happened.
for Talon if they want to make sure they can secure this round.
And possibly anticipating that they are playing that post-buy
Both are there.
position with the ults as well, so maybe
Yeah,
needing
they're
to
playing
kind of
with
push out
ults.
against it. But Cruz hanging further back. Now's the timing to
Yep.
set up that Hunter's Fury.
Told you playing with ults.
Sends
This is
off
a good
those
round for them.
beams. Shit Boys able to hold
They'll
out
get
the
it, they'll
front
get it.
side of things as well. Poppy still
No
able
time.
to fight back,
No
now
time.
holding
No
the
time.
angle. Spike getting stuck. Kelly
And time! 0.5 seconds,
for G to
baby.
pick up the round.
Let's go.
I think Cruz assumed that maybe there wouldn't be enough time, but either way, he didn't get the tag on
Wow.
Kelly either, so that's why GE knew they could just stick it. And
Just
good timing
stick it.
calculation there from GE, just knowing we have to hold it.
Big
You look at
brain
the positions
Kelly
they
just
had.
stuck.
Kelly is
That's
just
all we needed.
Never going to let go of that
Nice.
defuse because he had a spotter watching out a little bit close, and then he starts to peek
Maro.
out just to make sure he doesn't get
We
swung
lost
on.
way too many in that round,
full
but
faith on the timer from Kelly,
like I
yes.
said,
And
we
that's
just
gonna
need to
be
win.
the defuse.
Doesn't need to be
That one
clean.
stings
We
quite
just
a bit,
need to
especially
win.
with the Hunter's Fury used as well.
At the same time, just so much impact from one player.
No cam is
Poppy
working. Keep my
in
cam
these
off only.
rounds on the map for
I'm
GE.
seeing
Next
temperature.
round coming through, and
Is the
they're
temperature sorted on the
switch up
camera?
their
Okay, I'll
setups.
just keep it off for a few minutes.
Darren alongside Yudotan
Even
on
if the
towards
temperature is
A now.
sorted, I'll just keep it off for a few minutes.
Yeah, and that's going to be that.
Camera
was
off buff is there. If we win this round again, then it's camera off buff.
But now they realize it's not going to happen, so you just leave the operator alone, trying to go for a fast rotate, but you're already
Okay, they're all going
The
B.
Neon starts charging in, GravNet launch. Can
Nice.
hold on to sight. Crystal, it's a double team between Crystal and Kelly. It's a double swing. Crystal still alive with 2 kills on the board. He's dancing around.
Nice,
He gets the
Crystal.
third, It shuts down the entire entry. Spike dropped on sight.
Thrown out to check as well. He dodges the shock dart, and that it is for Yudotan to come in with the blades. GE
Let's go. And
equalized
shopping
the
bhi
score
kar liya.
thanks to Crystal's
Wow.
efforts.
Okay, the cam off buff is real. No cam wins. So basically, it's the camera that was a problem, not my players or the coach or their strategy or talent. The camera. I get it now.
And a good read as well from Kelly.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I see it has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with my camera.
Talon, they looked so rejuvenated in the beginning,
Wow.
but it's starting to slowly slip away.
This is obviously not our map pick, guys. After what happened to us on Abyss last time, this is Talon's map pick.
Slowing down Ben, or at least stopping him in his tracks.
Should I try turning the camera on just to see what happens? Just to see what
Once again,
happens.
we're back to the
Let's see.
same setup.
Just to see what
This
happens.
time, it's a bit of a setup for Poppy, right? You're
I'm just
holding
trying to see what
out
happens.
far back on that angle. Poppy not showing up on top of the box on danger, and he's just holding close.
I'm just
next to
seeing.
his
Let's see.
smokes.
Let's see.
They will force Talon to move away. Talon has to start working the map. They've kind of just been
I'm testing a
spearheading
theory
through the
out.
moment they get a
Let's
chance, the
test
moment
this
they get
theory out.
contact, They choose it. Is it A or B? The Neon starts to barrel through.
Let's test
Now
this
it's not
theory
working,
out.
but you have a lot of room to re-clear mid and A main.
I'm just testing a theory out,
Especially
guys.
mid though, possibly through vents, but right now just dealing with Darren to force that rendezvous away. They managed to do it. Hunter's Fury
Nice,
also
yeah.
in kind from Crystal.
Shot.
Back in through, and Yudotan just on the timing of it spots out Ben as he tries to make the movements
Free
happen.
kill.
I love
250
this from
kill.
Yudotan as well. He does
मैं
get taken
अपनी
down,
बात
but
नहीं
he's
कर
such a
रहा
poor
था.
position to try to get a read. Did they leave A main or not? Oh, but that kill opens
Yeah.
things up. Governor could continue to be bait. He's not quite checking for Evan. Too many angles for him to check alone. He's stranded. Talon, they couldn't make up their mind. Once Governor got
They're
the
going
kill,
B side.
are we
Nice,
grouping up
Poppy
or
is waiting
not?
there for
They're
them.
kind of wishy-washy, and now they're late on the rotate. Poppy should be ready for this to just buy time before the spike gets planted.
That's why that smoke is up. Another star up by Danger as well. He hears the hop and sets up yet
Oh.
another smoke, but now footsteps into him. He's able to swing
Nice.
out, gets the kill,
Waste time.
it's the spike
Waste
drops.
time.
15 seconds
doesn't
left,
know.
and Poppy still able to
Let's go.
double
See, it has
back
nothing to do
hold
with the
down
camera,
that
guys.
site.
क्या तुम लोग
6
कुछ भी
rounds for GE.
कैमरा पे ऐसा दोष से तो
Don't
अच्छा खासा
ever
कैमरा है.
assume you can break into Poppy's sight. This is why GE can play so fluidly around the map.
Bro,
elsewhere,
you're so
because
scared to
Poppy
lose.
is
That's why
just
you're turning your
built to
camera
anchor
off. Yeah,
down.
bro.
That's what
सही
he's done
बोला
his
एकदम.
entire
एकदम सही
career.
बोले आप.
I mean, Talon, it looked like they were
I
starting
will do
to push
whatever
and
it
pull
takes to
and
win.
try to
If that
find
means
these
turning
gaps,
my
create
camera
these
off, I'll
gaps,
do
but
that
they weren't
also.
able to
Back to my
actually
salad.
thread it through that gap. The indecisiveness really biting Talon there in that round.
मैं पेट में खाना नहीं जा रहा है.
Really definitely
इतना
starts to
intense
hurt,
match है.
especially in the last round, the first half right now. But then trying to come in with the stack into the B site now, just trying to flood on through with that fast
They're just
lane.
rushing.
Governor
नहीं
straight
नहीं
into
नहीं
the
नहीं नहीं
melee
नहीं.
bolts, trying to hide around the site itself. Annihilation does connect into Kelly, yes, but Yudotan with the off angles, a second kill, looks for the third, and trying to hold down the angles, goes in for the spray,
He lost two
commits,
there.
but unfortunately doesn't
But that was
quite
a really
connect.
good one.
It's the Annihilation that connects into Poppy as well, so back to even numbers now. Darren on and off.
Hey.
That last round, so you just go for it, trying to draw their attention, trying to get them to peek, and if not,
What?
he does
How did
have
that not
Sonic
hit?
Crystal. He's already now arrived at the site, but they're ready for it. They realize something's off. It's just the op shots. That's a distraction. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. Darion gets one. It's a good distraction. The time is perfect for Crystal. Now trying to scout out where the last member is.
Nice.
Time not on the side of GE. They still need to get the kill and go for the
1v1,
defuse.
let's go.
Tries to jump. Ban gets one kill. Crystal just keeps him at bay.
Crystal
Trying to
behind.
stick to half.
Crystal.
But Ban is not giving him that chance.
Okay, Ban
And Talon
played
will
aggressive.
barely
ठीक है, ठीक
tie
है,
things
ठीक है.
up in the first half.
First half 6-6. Very
crazy
clean.
pacing.
Very clean first half,
swap
guys.
things
6-6.
around and
Let's
back
go.
into it, being able to find those two players. Yudotron tries so hard to actually hold down the ground, but
Let's
still,
go.
Talon.
Salad nerf, camera nerf. No.
That was a crucial kill there just to open up a chance.
Salad
for
camera
GE.
buff.
I mean, the back and forth was great between the two remaining members of Crystal
Half
and Darian,
time.
but at the end of the day,
Let's go.
too little time left to try to leisurely spot out Ban. And Talon will tie things up. Now I was imagining if we see that timeout come out before
I mean,
the first half ends.
the
but
last time we played this
Frost
map,
and Joe
we've already
having
got
faith
double
in
the
their
rounds.
players to try to reclaim some of those rounds, and now they will be going onto the defensive side themselves.
I don't want it to go third map. I want it to be a clean 2-0 and be
Curious
done.
to see how they play things out.
ऐसा
Obviously,
मत करो बाबा.
hard Sentinel. Not personally.
Oh,
not
that
really gonna
this
call it
this
them up
split
hard Sentinel.
screen
I know she's got traps
is
and walls
epic.
and whatnot, but a little bit of a different category compared to
Homework
the
देख रहे हो?
Cypher and the Killjoy, traditionally speaking. So what do we do here? Because it's going to be tough to just trust Deadlock alone to buy all that time.
Chat, tell me,
it
is according to you,
right? So put up the barrier mesh, maybe
according to
give
you
a
guys, since you
kill or
all know
two,
so much,
cheek back and forth,
is
jiggles, could
Abyss
be a great anchor.
attack
But how
or
else are you
defense
using
favored?
that Viper? That's going to be the crucial category right now, and how you deny information but also delay. When is that single
Tell
snake
me.
bite going to be used by Ban to make sure they get valuable information off of it?
Because the score is
Absolutely.
6-6 right
There's
now.
so much delay at hand.
So I want to know if it's attack
You gotta
favored or
think,
defense
you know,
favored.
starting things off 6-6 there definitely is quite a bit of work for GE to
Based
do.
on comp.
Starting things
Thanks,
off,
Sherlock. Based on this comp in this
stacking
map,
towards the B site.
in this scenario,
Okay,
I'll be
so
more
mid
specific.
to A toxic screen right now. That way you can always try to vie for mid control, but also push out of A. When they re-clear, they still have to spend a lot of utility. And look at that A setup. If they get contact, the Neon is meant to try to draw
Okay.
them into a chase, and then there's the Sonic Sensor to really delay. Meanwhile, on the B side,
Oh, call
just
आ गया.
classic Jet Boys anchoring alongside Ban.
They're trying to spam through the smokes right now at least. But
Yeah, and they
still,
got a lot
not
of
quite able to
damage
find
through.
Too much, a bit of damage into which Chip Boys.
But Yudotan, he's taking so much space. They suspect it. They'll push him back out. That's important. He's going to be able to give up that space.
Oh,
now.
nice dash.
Right back in. Craftnet out as well, just in case he was right around the corner, but
Oh,
able to hold out back far enough. Governor,
Nice,
though,
Yudo.
Yeah, big pickup from Governor there. Just making
That was
sure
a really
he's
good
ahead,
pickup by him,
making
that's
sure that
true.
they can disrupt some of the positions. But Kelly's, do they check for him? It's a good setup with Yudotan. It's a good crossfire. Yudotan gets the trade, keeps Kelly's alive
Nice.
for another kill onto the side of GE. Now suddenly a 4v2. Talon no longer having any form of an advantage. There's a fault
They
line
know
just
one
to
is
keep
out,
the Neon
one
at
behind.
bay. And Kelly's is just dancing in between
Nice.
these members. Once again with Yudotan.
Let's
It's
go.
2 kills to each name, 3 on the board for Yudo for the
Ah,
entire
pistol
round.
is important. Pistol
so
is very, very
effective
important.
at working alongside each other, right? Being able to hold out from danger.
Pistol is
allowing
very, very,
Kelly
very,
to stay
very
alive,
important for
continuing
us.
to wreak havoc towards the back of the site. Just deadly.
And these
That
early
shot.
kills really means a lot. I thought Governor did a good job of making sure he pushes Yudotan out. Then he gets control of boxes so that
Yeah.
they can start the retake, so that it's not a very oppressive post plan coming out from GE. But then they just get picked off. Kellyus is protected on the site. And now we go on to the anti-eco from GE.
Oh, they're aggressing
Again,
here.
that wall.
Okay then. Oh,
That's
shot.
a good hit.
Oh, fire कर देता तो.
Darion just holding at long range as well. They expect
Oh, he
some of
doesn't
these
know he's so
aggressive
close.
Push out.
That's a very aggressive push out. That's a.
Boys is, I mean, he's
Yeah.
basically committing, right? He's saying,
I
I'm
mean-
just going to hold here until I get a kill. Oh, they get the spot. Is it going to be a double swing? No. They want to even plant Chip Boys. They're really committing out to this fake. I mean, if he can get a kill,
No.
it would be great. But do
No.
they ever quite peek out?
No, don't die to Jet
I was
Boys.
wondering if Darion maybe even tries to get
Just
ahead
back
of it
off,
to
just
peek
back
below
off.
from
Don't try to
above,
Jet
but
Boys.
obviously with the toxic screen there, you're opening yourself up when that screen goes down.
Oh, they backed
So
off.
for now,
Thank
really,
God.
Jet Boys will continue to push on through. If he
Yeah,
does
go the
spot
other
out
side. Go the
anything
other
up
side.
towards Ben, then he's going to see that
I
there's
like it.
nobody there. That should be quite a bit of information as well for Talon.
Oh, and this commitment to B, they know they can buy time with the
Bear
Bear Mesh on A. However, they now realize Chip Boys being sent all the way deep for the flank. Nobody there. Bear Mesh will be broken, and the rotate is going to be late before the spike gets planted.
Nice.
30
Yeah, it
seconds
takes
left.
a bit of
Nice.
time.
Clean.
And in that time, Yudotan sets himself up on top of the boxes. A little bit
Okay.
of crosshair displacement as well, but back into it. Spike
Hey,
has
there's
been
one behind
planted
us.
for main,
That's
so
got to be
that's where
careful.
they're
We got to
gonna
be careful
hold.
not to lose the guy
Yeah,
behind.
I mean, I think you have to just go down to
Jet Boys is behind us. That could be scary.
Yes, it's a 5v5, but you only have classics. You didn't invest anything extra into this. No reason to overextend. The only thing will be Jet Boys. He's already on the flank. See if he can get an exit. If not, he needs to make sure that he goes down to one of the opponents.
Oh, they're all
So
just
maybe
going down to the
jump off
spike.
the
Okay,
stage here,
that's okay.
because there is no further chance for Talon to try to get any sort of advantage in this round.
Yeah.
Don't want to give him any alt orbs.
And Darian wants some alt orbs.
Still
though,
holding
yeah.
it. Okay, Crystal.
Okay, he's gonna go forward, try to just get whatever he can. And just with the Sheriff, yeah, he'll just go forward with it, but eventually just goes into Spike. Nothing really lost
the
their
Sheriff,
value,
it's
right?
okay.
Just the Sheriff. You're not losing any investment. You're also not giving away an ult orb to the opponents.
Yeah. Apart from the round
Jet
loss
Boys is
to
always flanking,
Talon,
bro.
So, apart from that, so far so good.
Yeah.
And with the weapons
We got
in
our
their
crystal.
hands,
We
GE
got our
have a
pistol
chance of maybe
round.
trying to convert the
Crystal
bonus
was
now.
pistol, so.
See what they're able to do. I like that they just choose to say, okay, you know, we're just going to give that up.
Nope.
And now
I'm staying away from
GE
social
up
media till we
ahead.
win.
We are going to see that extra investment come out from Crystal as well. He gave up that Sheriff trying to get those
Come
extra
on.
kills on that last round, but now on their bonus, he's able to match that firepower. So that's an extra Vandal now in their hands.
There.
Bought up and pushing up through this toxic screen already. And the drone might have spotted out a little bit more as well.
It's a fast hit. Toxic screen completely ignored.
That's not fun.
To push out,
That's not
but
fun.
Darian not able to really clear the inside of that smoke.
Nice
Good
carry.
trade from Kelly.
Hey,
But
he didn't know
that's
there was
the
another.
spike down.
Straight
Now, man,
lead.
he needs to be careful where he chooses to position himself because he's going to be open from a lot of different angles. He's just going to have to fight his way out.
Holds it from the closest
Nice,
off angle.
Yudo.
But ooh, it's Yudotan that he's playing against. So instantly Spike picked up.
I
Pretty
guess
soon
plant.
planted onto the side. A full 3-on-3 retake.
Now Poppy reclaiming that
Poppy,
area
Poppy,
as
Poppy.
well.
This
He's
could be
creating
yours.
Another cross angle. Talon, do they suspect it?
Just don't. Not in the window. Not in the window. Not in the window.
Oh, they spot each other.
Not in
and
the
Primy's very quick with it.
window.
So now it's out to Yudotan. Gets ahead of it at least a little. Takes down Primy. Goes in for yet another
Nice.
has to dash anyway. But Crystal comes in to support as well. He spots out the barrel.
What?
Yudotan and wants to go out for the
What?
kill. But it's Cruz able to strike back
No,
against GE. A
we should
round
have
picked
double
up by
peeked
Talon.
that.
Cruz always so
Okay.
trustworthy when Talon
This-
most needs him, because I was thinking against Yudotan and Crystal.
Yeah,
it
this
looked
was a
like they
good
were
clutch
pretty
by Cruz.
well-trained and
We should
kinda
have just
going
double
back and
peeked.
forth with the bait and switches, but they never quite were able to peek out at the same time. And
This
Cruz
was
just reads
bonus,
it
but
perfectly,
TK.
says,
I
"This is
won't
the
call
only
it a
chance I
bonus,
get. I just
but
gotta
sure.
win these fights one at a time, and you'll be able to bring one round back for Talon Esports."
Yeah. The losing one after another is because he
Very
was
quick on that
reconning
pickup
away.
against Yudo, and
साथ
then
में
he's just
आते तो
ready for
शायद
it.
हो
Obviously,
जाता, but
both
ठीक है.
of us knowing the location of each other. However,
Time to turn cam
that
off.
was their buy round, so that's where it's
I
going to
mean-
still sting a little bit for Talon. So you'll collect some of the half armors, but you're just
Look
gonna
at
hold
Talon's
on to the
buy,
creds. It's
bro.
only one round apart. You gotta
If we
think
lose
before
this
the long game.
as Thrifty, I'll turn the cam off because there's no reason for us to lose this.
Keep that in mind, but at the same time,
And I shouldn't say
defensive
that.
setups now a little bit slightly different, just to kind of pad up the A side a little bit more.
Yeah, I like the sonic sensors here, so that if you choose to try to wrap around on bridge, try to really flank onto that back site, there's double sonic sensors,
they
and
know.
Bam would have been ready for a quick peek out. Then you try to hold from heaven, but not seeing anything. Talon trying
One
to
bullet.
get ahead of the movement. Drone going to get spotted
They
on
know
A main at the
three
same
are
time.
moving mid.
And so
Cam.
both the Silva
No,
and
no,
the
no, no,
Jeeper
no.
move each other's location. Okay, a little ballsy from Cruz, but
Aye,
Governor with a
that's
nice
what I
pickup with
don't
the hero
want.
rifle.
That hero rifle on the neon is going to hurt. I think it might be time to turn the cam off,
Earlier
guys.
before, just the oppressive toxic screen again from Ban forces them to use util to re-clear mid.
Okay, with the barrier mesh out, now on that timing, past the minute mark onto A main as well as Talon. All eyes trained onto
Oh,
mid. It has
Governor's
to be a
going to
flank
hurt.
no matter what. Otherwise, it's a wild rush in the last 20 seconds. Looks like right now it's going to be that B-side, and
See?
Governor, they line
See?
up for him. That's
Called
a
it.
double headshot. Able to
I think it's time to turn the camera off,
and now
guys.
Spike down as well. It should be the round for
I think it's
Talon.
time to turn
And
the
GE,
camera off.
They're already positioning themselves away to safety, going for a save.
See, like I said, Panavti,
That's the best they can do
I am
right
proper
now.
Panavti. I should stay away from all these things. नहीं बोलना चाहिए.
Not for Talon.
कर
Setup
दिया.
really works out incredibly well.
कर दिया
they're able
camera
to
off.
upgrade their weapons. That's a big part of this as well, right? We
Not getting
realize that
ecoed.
off of that buy
Yeah,
round
I
in the
opened my
previous
mouth,
round,
guys.
They're not able to continue to buy up, so they say, okay, we take the loss, and now they get a thrifty for it.
Just say all is
That's
well.
gonna
Thank you,
pay off
Mohit.
dividends for Talon as they tie things up 8-8. This map has been neck and neck, and you know, we got big time over on the desk, always wanting all 3 maps. He wants maximum Pacific Valorant, and we might be on track to try to make his dreams come true once
No,
again.
no, 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 no. We're not going map 3. Let's just end and move on.
Possible, especially with how everything
No,
has been
no,
playing
no,
out
no,
so
no,
far.
no,
Talon is definitely showing that even though
Let's-
the split
good pause.
wasn't quite the best map that they cooked up, still putting Permi on some of these other agents and being
Finish
able to
our
work
timeouts and let's
alongside,
just
you
move
know,
on.
a lot of the utility this way definitely gives them more value.
And now it's just like the reverse of the first map. It's going to be GE using up both of their timeouts before Talon even needs to call a single one.
That's
Talon
okay.
held on strong in the first half, realized what their win conditions would be going into the second half. They made it that 6-6, and once
काली
again,
जुबान,
they
yes,
things out
वो तो
at
है
8-8.
मेरी.
And
मैं जो
GE
बोलता हूँ वो हो जाता है,
has
इससे
to
बोलना ही नहीं
figure out
चाहिए.
an answer here on their attack.
I can imagine it's definitely possible, though. I mean, the fact that they're coming in off of this 13-3 loss Team Secret last week, they've already made
Thank you
the
so much,
adjustments.
Robert
They're
Paul.
also adapting on the
I
fly to
appreciate
things.
you.
Definitely looking a lot better for this team overall. But now onto the attacking side, that's where they're starting to face some of these.
We just have to win this map and close it out 2-0. I don't. I get stressed
So
if
I was
it goes to
about
third map.
say that
I don't
would
think
be
we should.
beneficial for them to try to go a bit more headstrong into one of the sites, right? You're just not going to be able to really win a mid-fight unless you land all your shots, sure. But outside of that, in terms of utility, that Viper and the double controller on the side of Talon is too oppressive for a mid-battle. So going in fast onto that B site, now I wasn't quite sure if it would be a 5-man hit, but that looks like to be the plan off of the timeout for GE.
So straight on, headstrong hit into the side. Yudotan with the blades.
Okay. We got an empty site. Let's go.
Whole side's been
Plant.
vacated.
But this is
Now
what
they're
I
playing
wanted
on
to know
retake.
is earlier, if you go for a 4-man hit and try to hold them off in mid, because there's a very big likelihood that there's going to be a flank. Now they are ready for it, quickly falling all the way back. You still got that trademark as well, and the rendezvous from Darion. It's a bit of a risky
neon is the
situation onto Danger,
problem.
but he will have one more chance.
The neon is the problem.
Watching for it. Bit of a rolling thunder as well, just to buy further time too. It does
Neon is
connect
a
into
problem.
so many of the players from Talon, and here comes Yudotan alongside Darren. All that stuff.
Problem
Now
solved,
Shitboy's
problem
playing up
solved,
around
problem
stairs,
solved.
Has to kind of back off, thinking about going for the save.
Yeah,
Yudotan's
he's
still
going for the
making quite a
save.
bit
Let's
of
go.
noise.
Yeah, just trying to see if he can
Just-
get
it's
a
okay,
chase
it's
in,
okay.
but otherwise he'll just
It's
pick
okay.
up that free
Don't chase.
rifle
See,
as
the
team
camera
ends the
off
round
works.
with the Blainstorm.
Wow.
And this is the GE we saw last week.
It's-
The
it's-
moment
we
you
know
get
now
a
it's the
chance,
camera,
the moment
guys.
you get contact, we push in, we go for the fight,
We know it's
take
the
you
camera.
guys out.
The
You could
problem was
argue
the
that
camera.
Sometimes it looks like it's a very
Damn,
high-risk
I turned the
play,
camera
but
off and we
GE
start
made
winning.
It work in week 1, and they're trying to
I
bring
think we
that
know the
flavor
problem
back
now.
here in this round.
It's the camera.
This works out so incredibly well.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I like that they don't just say Rolling Thunder by time, right? It's Rolling Thunder. We
Let's go.
surely had to have hit everybody because of the
All
angles we're
these days,
watching.
camera was
We
the
go in
problem.
for the fight. If
I
no
wish
one's
I
there,
knew.
That's fine. Then we back off
I
again.
wish
We
I knew.
still got extra backup. And now, once again, a little bit of a harder fight now onto the A side. But Darion ready to try
Camera
to
is the
pick
real
off anybody
imposter.
who
Camera
tries to gain
तोड़
control
दो,
of
नया
it.
कैमरा ले लो भाई, तब खर्चे करवाते हो तुम लोग.
So continuing to try to hold
No,
for it, but
no.
it is a
Oh,
double sonic sensor
nice.
setup on the A side
Primi
again.
को
Nobody watching for it. Cruz
Watch,
just going to be
watch.
the eyes to make sure that they don't come towards Primi. If they do, he'll notify him. Primi's ready for that shot.
Hey, thank you for the
So
raid,
clean with the
Faria,
rifle.
with one. Thank
They're
you.
coming.
Trying to break it. Maybe thinking about pulling out the utility.
Yeah, but he holds.
Nice.
Barrier mesh off the drone to make sure
Oh,
there's no
nice.
quick follow-up.
They know one's heaven, one's backside.
So now that's a bit of util and a bit of rotation being pulled over to the A site now.
Yeah, the operator being repositioned. Not quite spotted in mid just yet. Darion never peeked out. So this is the whole idea after that timeout,
Okay.
right? Is put
Let
pressure
Ban
on one
push.
side, do
Papi,
they
get
push
it.
out of mid, then Darion picks up the kill. But you're never really
But
gonna
Ban's
try to
in a very bad
aggressively
position
fight
for
in mid
us.
'cause you just don't
He
have
could
the advantage.
he could ruin this
Now,
round for
lack
us.
of information, GE. They want to go for a fake, but already Crystal taken down. Yudotan, not quite spotted. Oh, maybe it looks like he has been.
I think Ban
Still
could ruin this
trained.
round for us.
He's just gonna.
I think Ban could ruin this round for us. They don't know he's there.
Yudotan's just
Ban,
going to wait.
no.
Then you gotta look for
No.
Ban's position closer
No.
towards the B site.
No.
Such a good spot. He wasn't spotted or anything, but now GE thinking back to rotate.
They heard him. Ban heard them start running. You look at the positions. Talon, they're still holding strong. And Jitboy's just making sure it's not a wraparound through mid. This is going to be an absolute crash, and they just have to sprint in for the spike. It's only 10 seconds left. The op trying to get a shot. And there's the overdrive. It takes down everybody as Primi and Governor hold on to the site. Good positioning from Ban. So there's all this pushing and pulling on the A side and mid, but quite frankly, at the end of the day, the biggest piece of information that Talon had was Ban as that drone, as the eyes and ears, all the way forward past danger.
Now it's time to mute the mic. Bro, सीधा stream बंद करके घर पे जाके सो जाओ. फोन करके बता देंगे मेरे को जब जीत जाएंगे या हार जाएंगे. But जीत जाएंगे if I'm going.
Truly go for the kills. Can't quite get the spike down safely anyways.
Hey, I realized, by the way, even last stream, we were doing a lot better when Cam was on, but I wasn't on Cam. I'm just saying.
And now this time it's a forward position with the operator
Maybe that's
on
the
the A side. So similar concept, but it's a much faster rotation because you trust in Darion to be able to get that pick. You're trying to make Talon to get curious. Use a drone. Peek back out. You know you want information because otherwise you haven't really been able to go for those fast rotates.
Deploying drone.
Seeing anything yet still though, I mean, thrown out to its B site now.
Okay.
All right, the real question will be, are they aware of Ban's position while they hunt for Jitboys? Because it's going to be a double setup. Ban already gets one. Now it's a double on the site, Yudotan.
Yeah,
but
see?
Jitboy's still alive, and he's in position to start to back out safely
Yudo.
regroup. Backup has arrived. Jitboys actually doesn't quite need it. He's going to take down Yudotan as well.
That
somehow inside of the smoke, and now all that's left, I mean, Crystal alongside Darion. At least Crystal on the site, so maybe looking for some kind of an opportunity. Have the spike.
Just trying to see if they can maybe get out some extra util, get a free kill with the operator. Crystal, he's going to get one himself. And Darion still watching over by Heaven, but they don't know if there's been a cross. There's the annihilation, and that's going to catch him. There's the spike all the way getting drawn out. Darion, you got to make a choice, but I don't think there really is one. The spike right in the middle of enemy territory.
No, keeping themselves inside of cover as
Get
well.
out, get out,
no
get out.
chance whatsoever for Darion, even getting clipped in the back as he tried to cross on over into safety.
Okay, they have an op, guys.
Talon
they picked up the op.
Truly trying
Governor.
to find and extend their lead right now.
Jitboys, Governor with the op. That's not fun.
Lead since round 10 when GE tied it up 5-5.
Yeah, I don't want third map, guys. I don't think I can see this.
Break, but it's not much.
I really don't want a third map.
It's anybody's game.
I really don't want a third map.
From Talon. Great
This is not
double
good.
team between Jitboys
This
and
is not
Ban.
good at all.
Those smokes really working out to their advantage.
Especially for Ben as well. I mean, thanks to those smokes, able to peek wide outside of Rafters. Next round coming through now, and the adjustment is going to be a 3-stack on the B side for Talon.
With the operator as well. Oh, and he catches Yudo before he takes flight. Shutting him down.
To it as well.
That's why I don't like
Thanks to the
Governor.
smokes being able to still hold the ground, especially with that op again.
It's just going to be a reset from GE. They don't really have information anywhere else, right? This was an all-in, especially given that it's not really a strong buy. You just had that stinger in hand, and then the sheriffs. So they just hope that the silence is going to bait out Talon to reset, which it does, but Talon's not missing out on much either. They still have an operator, they still have the numbers advantage, and they will just be able to regroup, still leaning heavier towards this B site.
Right here.
You got the numbers, why not? And Primi is safe enough on the A site, so straight into it. Global trying to sneak on through with the smokes. They've managed to keep themselves towards backside. The wall bang not quite connecting. So at least the spike goes
nice,
down. Crystal from long range with the Sheriff as well, still able to connect it.
Oh, you don't want to give these 1v1s if you're Talon, using that Cosmic Divide just to try to get through. There comes the Huntress Fury coming out from Crystal. Is it going to be able to? No, it's just going to buy time, not really doing too much damage. Ban now already onto the side. That's a good catch with the grab net as well. And Crystal all alone just has to go for the shock darts. It'll get some chip damage in, but someone already pushed up.
Sure.
Yes, he gets a kill for his troubles, but the round will still be
Good
going
eco.
over to Talon.
Good eco. Good eco.
And I mean, you know, giving those 1v1s Talon, I love the fact that they were much more careful though. Yeah, they give one over to Crystal from long range, but even before, if we look, Cruz was already pinging. We left that side open. They might be in the corner. He sends a recon.
Cam is
as well
off
to
because I'm
make
very
sure they
stressed
group
and my
up.
chat
Have
is
the
saying, my
confidence that
YouTube
if
chat
they're
is saying
able
the
to
cam is
set
the
up,
problem. So
they
I've turned the
should be winning
cam
these
off.
fights. And then you commit the Cosmic Divide as well.
See,
Isolate that
we
long
can
range
prove
from
this
Crystal.
theory.
Clearly
Let's see. Let's prove this
keeping that
theory, right
number
or wrong.
advantage.
So much.
This next round will determine whether the cam theory actually works.
thinking
Cam
about
on kar
GE
diya.
might be able to fight back, but so far the B hits not quite working out.
Important round.
Thinking about A, that's where
No. No.
Viper Spit on top of the Sonic sensors. That's a rough site to get into. So the only thing you should worry about is going to be that flank, and Primy's ahead of it. They know they gave up some mid control. He's up on Heaven, waiting for that vent door to break. Sonic sensor as well. And then a nice catch from Jit Boys. GE starting to fall apart. They're all over the place in mid, just giving up these free peeks.
Another one.
And there's another one for Governor. He knows the chase has to come through because otherwise GE, they would have to wrap all the way back around spawn. And that's the only place you can really come in from. Again, just full faith in
Yeah, the
Van's
economy
Viper
on this
Spit.
is very bad.
At this point,
Last round
not
economy
too
is
many
just going to be hard
options
for us.
GE, right? The Viper Spit in his phase, and if they do double back in towards mid,
It's the
thinking
cam.
about the
You guys are right.
just
It's
what
the
are you
cam.
going to do? 50 seconds left on the clock. The only option
Abyss.
is to try to kind of save.
They'll just wait. I mean, they were trying to go for that ult orb sound and then the run away with the fake, but there's no reason for Talon to peek out. Now, I don't blame GE just because the Talon team in this roster, they have done unnecessary moves before. Like all last year, there have been some overextending, there has been some overheating, so I like the attempt at a bait, but that's the most they could have done, like you said, especially now with this barrier mesh. They really just have to wait for the time and go for that save because your credits aren't looking good, and now it's going to be map point for Talon, one step away from taking us to the third map of Lotus.
All right, 2025 Talon. Still though, kind of affording at least the kill in towards GE. You never quite know what that might turn out to be.
I mean, at least
Couple
save,
players close
I
to their
guess.
ultimates now.
Oh, I love
the round close to
At least.
I love the patience from Talon because if you went for extra kills here just to ruin the economy, you might have actually accidentally given over two big power ultimates to Poppy and Kelly S. So even keeping that in mind to make sure you're not giving any extra chances over to GE.
Those two kills of Governor really hurt us, bro. Governor is
That's
just...
still. That's right. I mean, now working against map point 9-3.
It's not the camera, Binks is Jinx.
How do you find, way back into this map, given the fact that your economy's not too great?
We already have
Guardian
3 times the rounds
shields.
that we had the last time we played
Terran in with
Abyss.
a tour de force.
Yeah, it has to be Darian, quite frankly, right? A lot of the macro hasn't been working out for your favor, so they're going to try to hold them off on A. See if you can bait out some of that extra utility, maybe force them to think that it's a chamber on this side, but that toxic screen again.
If you win this duel against Jit Boys,
easy for Talon. You just
we
take it
have
step by step.
a chance.
And Darian, he's just going to look for these rotations, but Talon, do they even commit to it? I don't think they need to. You've already pushed out far into A main. Now a slow creep towards B as you hear the drone coming in, but you never were meant to fill the site.
No.
Look at Jit Boys' position. He just wants to hold on to back site.
This is all GE has. It has to be the B site. Spike planted now at the very least, and they're going to have to try to hold it so far back in towards Nest, back in towards main. You're watching for the potential flanks and in for the floods through stairs as well. At least the stars are up.
Where is Cruz coming from even, bro?
In his face.
How do we
Darren
even compete
just
against
watches
that?
back. Darren unfortunately gets gunned down by Jit Boys now though from stairs, and Poppy doing his best to try to anchor around the site. And off the timing of things, that's when Cruz comes out from the back. Poppy gunned down. Crystal, the only one left, and he's way too far from the site. Sends out the
map, I
recon,
guess.
but Jit Boys is sticking the defuse, and there it is. Talon closes out the second
Next map, we're going to map 3,
13-9. We are going
guys.
to a map 3.
We're going to map 3.
Talon there to wait for Cruz to fully get the flank. Governor, he jumps down and he just says, well, it's either you coming into the
Going for
smoke
map
for
3.
me when I'm onto the shorty, or we're just dancing around until I get more backup. They
We needed this
slowly just
2-0.
encroach onto that site, and then the moment Cruz gets that kill onto Kelly S, suddenly everybody floods right onto the spike. It's a great retake from Talon Esports, looking a lot better on this map too. And maybe the test was right. Maybe it was just that first game back on the big stage jitters, and Talon has shaken them off.
So much of it. Just seeing how
Okay, there's like a 5-minute break now. I'm also going to go take a quick pee break and everything. I will be back. Hang around here, map 3 is coming. What's up, Zelsis? Wait. Let me mod Zelsis first.
On his Viper's toxic screen all throughout the map.
Yeah, it's just been a
Let
great
me mod
map from
Zelsis.
Talon. Everyone really doing
Wait,
their part.
Zelsis.
Governor also
One sec,
playing
I'm
the
going to
bait
mute for
when he-
this. Why do you want the code? Zelsis, my man. You make a lot of money. Why do you want the code? You've been selling so much of the Sentinels bundle. Why do you want the code for the GE bundle? You should be going and buying the GE bundle on stream. I'll do the same. I'll go and buy the Sentinels bundle on stream. But you need to be going and buying the GE bundle on stream. We'll do a trade. I will buy the Sentinels bundle and then you Well, we'll both buy the bundle, but yes, I'll get the Sentinels bundle, you get the GE bundle.
Yudotan have been
Perfect.
doing quite a
I
bit
like
of
that.
damage.
I'm going to do it after this match, though. I want to win first. I really want us to win.
Being able to see a bit of that in the third map as well, but for now, I mean, this has been such a good second map for Talon. How does this really all shake up? We have to toss it back over to our analyst desk to tell us everything.
Abyss. Okay, I'm going to be back.
Everything.
I'm going to be back.
Much, though. There's so much to talk about. Talon finding the wind in their sails for map 2, bringing us to a proper full series here. This is what we want to see. We want to see a good game, and this was very interesting. Talon seemed to have figured out a lot of things. This is a lot better than we expected. Global, though, coming back a little bit there, but I don't know. I think they need a little bit more time to rework their Abyss.
Yeah, I like the changes that they tried to make. Obviously, they tried to shake things up, bring in the chamber, but I didn't really feel it have a ton of impact. I didn't see Darion really manage to pick apart Talon in a way a chamber would.
To be fair, it wasn't really his fault. Like, Talon was doing a fantastic job of neutralizing him. You'll see some highlights of that later on that we've taken from the game, but you know, the utility and the way that they push him off those angles, the amount of times that he just got droned off the line by Cruz, he really had his impact minimized. Yudotan is really the one that actually kept them in this game. I mean, it's the stars for GE that make them a consistent roster time and time again. That first half was very back and forth. I actually thought Talon probably could have got more out of their attacking side as far as I'm concerned, but fumbled some of the rounds in the mid round and the XVX. I think at the end of the day, it's GE's attack side that really let them down. Like, he had one or two really good calls off of the attack pause, which I'm assuming is coming from the coaching staff, like the Rolling Thunder ult round on B in the after plant, but after that, they really didn't seem like they could figure out how to attack into the comp that Talon brought here onto Abyss.
Yeah, I think the big thing for me was Talon's retake on B. They felt very, very comfortable giving space when they needed to and taking it back. I would like what they were doing with their toxic screen on Viper as well to kind of lock out that mid and A control. It gives you a lot of sequential control. I just felt like they really understood how to play defense on this map.
They also kept changing up their approach. Like, some of the rounds, the site was left completely wide open. There wasn't a single player playing on it. It was just a toxic orb. Some of the rounds you had someone in a toxic orb and just buying time, and then they had a cute little setup that they were playing.
Yeah, I think they had a lot prepared for this. And this is what Talon has been saying that they have. They said, we're really good at macro. We've got so many different things up our sleeves. And and we saw a lot of it displayed here.
I mean, this is a great start to the first gun round. You see, this is the first round that Darion gets an op out. It's exactly why they wanted to mix up the chamber to try to get him more involved in the game, as opposed to the Cypher. Drone comes out, instant stun, forces him to TP off the line. He can't even be allowed to take a shot. Then we go into this B after plant where you have the Annihilation that hits the rotating player. And although Talon didn't win this round, this is a great example of how they're able to play the macro well and push and pull the rotations and neutralize the effectiveness of the op.
Yeah, I definitely liked what they were trying to do in terms of macro this game. This was a great round where they understand that the strength of their comp is in the post plan. So they're able to kind of set up this kind of fake towards B, end it back on A and find a completely free and open site. And then you're post planting with your Viper ult, you have deadlock traps, you have Astra utility. Trying to retake into this is hard.
I mean, this kind of reminds me of what Nongshim does, to be honest. You're sending the Neon in, that's pulling 3 or 4 rotations to the other side of the map. You get the kill on the player that's deep A main that's holding an info line, and exactly like you said, deadlock wall on spawn, Viper ult across the site. That's an impossible retake when you're already 15 seconds on the other side of the map in terms of rotations and the spikes ticking.
Yeah, exactly. There was excellent use of Neon, especially when you're doing a lot of swinging from site to site. And this is, again, the specialty of Talon. And when it works, it looks so good. And we could see it happening there, especially with their macro plays. I'm curious now how Global is going to be tackling this. Going to Lotus is going to be our next map. And it's a big map. Talon, historically, we saw this happen in stage 2. They got, 0-13 by Paper X. They didn't do so well near the end against GenG. It wasn't great. They like Lotus, though. They either pick it or they let it through every single time.
Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? The real GE fans out there will remember it. Last year in 2024, obviously I was there. We played against Talon. Map 1, we stopped them. Map 2, we lost a very close map, and then we ended up losing map 3. So I feel bad for the guys in GE. I feel bad for the people at the watch party there. You don't want to relive this nightmare. So I hope GE can bounce back stronger into this map.
This is a map where you have no idea what's going to go on. Like, Talon, I think, lost like 13-2 in the offseason to GenG on this map. GE, I don't think we've even seen them play Lotus yet, so this is just a bloody coin flip as far as I'm concerned. You have no idea what you're going to get from either of these teams, but even if you did have some tape, you had some data of what you thought was going to happen, you've already seen both of these teams continue to change their comps map to map to map and try to get better reads on each other, try to go for a little bit of an anti-strat based on what they saw compositionally, or maybe what didn't work for them in the case of GE's Abyss.
Yeah, I think I'm expecting a chaotic map 3. I'm expecting
this will be messy.
I'm expecting some crazy picks as well. I think both these teams don't mind a little bit of cooking. They don't mind, you know, trying different things. So I think I'm excited.
Here's a crazy idea. I just want to pitch this one. I know this is insane, but what if you put Primi on a duelist? Like, wouldn't that be crazy?
What? We can't have that. Talon would never do that. They would never do that. Primi on a duelist. Why would we give him so many kills and
might work well.
let him entry? But I think it's interesting though, because the way we saw Primi actually play when he first came in, I think there was a little bit of refinement that was needed, a little bit of discipline that he needed. You know, when you're coming into the tier 1 pro play, it's so different than pulling off rank. So I can almost understand why they haven't really put him on duelist yet, except in the off season. So maybe they're still working on a couple things. But this could be the map. This could be it, Pilski.
I hope so.
I think the biggest difference when you're coming in from ranked is not necessarily the gameplay, like your own ability to perform in the server. Yeah. A lot of it comes down to like how you are as a teammate, your communication, the much more intangible things that we don't necessarily see from up here. Yes. So that could definitely be one reason they moved him away from duelist, if his communication style didn't naturally fit, if he was a more quiet player, for example.
I will also say it really feels like, especially in these last 2 maps, the Talon approach is sacrificial duelist, space creation. You're seeing Governor run in on the Neon. They playing Yoru Raze on the previous map. They really want the duelists to not necessarily be fragging out, but instead to be playing within the system. And then Primi's being put in roles where, as the Deadlock, or in the case of the Teo on the first map, he can come in after throwing the util or playing a certain position where maybe he can utilize his mechanics and then get more involved in the mid to late round. You know, you want that player with the really good fragging power involved in closing out the round in the important stages of it.
Yeah, I think that's a really great point and one I hadn't necessarily considered. It definitely seems like they really want to open up the game for Primi, keep him alive until the most important bits of the round where he can really use his talents to close things out instead of, you know.
I mean, historically in TAC FPS, your entry player is not your star player. It's usually your weaker player that you send in, you know, they create space for the rest of the boys. But duelist is a fragging role in Valorant, so it's a bit of a contradiction in some cases.
Yeah, especially if you're playing a dive
Wait,
duelist
what
role.
happened?
Things change a little bit here, and it's true that
Why is the stream
in
blank?
Valorant, things are just different. Things are crazy, which is why
Oh
we
wait,
can
it
see
was
some
cam
crazy
only.
things, and
My
I'm glad
bad.
both these teams are cooking. Some of them
I left it on the wrong screen and
yeah, like I don't know if that was the right recipe, but it's cool to experiment a little bit, you know, and change it up a little bit, see if it works or not.
I'm back.
I also want to talk about some poll results. We had a poll by the fans. Who is the better coach? As in one of you two for our fantasy
Well, it's
team
clearly big
here.
time, but what did the fans think?
It was indeed big time, but it wasn't by a lot. It was by 51%. So
49.
You got some time to win them over with
Perfect
whatever
timing.
you got.
By the way, guys, Bandra is damn weird. I literally bathroom break के लिए बाहर गया and I was like, paparazzi इतनी क्यों है? And I went over there and I bumped into Khushi Kapoor. She was getting into her G-Wagon and Rover. Random, it's just Bandra things.
Okay, break this
I don't
down,
know,
guys.
just
'cause
random Bandra
they're
things.
still cooking.
This is so fun.
Okay, let's go now. We win Lotus.
Deadlock on Lotus, which is
Now
something we don't see
we
a
win
lot.
Lotus.
Chamber, I'm glad that they've gone back to it. I think Chamber
50
can bring
gifted.
a lot on Lotus.
Okay,
I think it lets
Zelsis,
you lock
wait.
these angles, and I also think it gives
My
you
God,
this
I
kind
have
of
to bribe
contact
people like this
more
now?
style on attack where you're able to kind of explore space.
What are GE gonna do on attack? They've got a
Let me
stealth drone
bribe-
and that's it. Triple Sentinel. What are they gonna do to take space, Vic?
I'm so excited.
Triple Sentinel.
All right, casters,
Yeah, this
we're
is-
going to send this
I
to
don't
you,
know.
and I'm going to watch your brains just kind of explode with this one.
Well, thank you very much. But maybe have we
Wait.
considered the fact that GE, they're so big brain that they realize if we go 12-0 in the first half, we don't actually need to attack much. Like that's a plan. I mean, the Des mentioned it. Talon's been 13-0'd on this map before. Now, I also want to bring up the fact that Talon, this is the composition they played when Primi
Let's go.
debuted in VCT Pacific last year. This is a composition where they said, all right, Primi, come in, just frag out on Clove, right? Just go out, and he comes in, he gets a 4K against
50
Team Secret in
gifted to
that very
Zelsis,
first round,
baby.
and then they were able to win 2-0. So
Let's
going
go,
back to a bit of a
Zelsis.
classic comfort
Now
pick,
you gotta
comfort
use the GE
composition for
bundle.
themselves.
Okay, back to the match. Back to the match. Let's go.
Have that 13-0 spray
Back to the
on them
match.
on the Talon side.
They'll never live it down themselves.
What comp is this, bro? I don't know, bro.
That's what you always kind of feel like when you're the one in the driver's seat. But right now, you know, just a little
We
bit
just got to win. That's all I know.
Prowler to clear outside of Mound.
I just hope we don't overcook.
First, and then trying to make them guess, is it B or C?
Yo, Governor tried to sneak that in. He tried to sneak that in.
Around the barrier mesh, but
He tried.
Esports not taking any chances. They already have full rebel control, and then on C site, that shear wall is still there. And this is why this device is becoming so popular across all the regions, across all the different maps, because if you don't ever activate that, it's so much information. But if you do activate it, I mean, there's so many different trap plays as well.
So at least just being able to lure and draw all of that out. I mean, there's already 2 walls from the side of GE that are drawn out. Now the salvos as well.
Okay, now they're going to go C with everything they've got.
For Talon, as they do commit back in towards the C site, so no shear wall available. It's just
One entered. Don't die to that.
Right
Nice.
Now.
Back off. Now just back off.
Down. Poppy into the back
Back
side.
off.
But Jit Boys able to fight back. Now into the site, and that's where the barrier mesh comes up from Ben. The
he's
block
trapped.
off waterfall.
He's trapped.
The spike will
He's
go
trapped.
down in favor of Talon.
Yeah, Chris is just going to be stuck there on his own, but he will be able to survive as Talon not taking any chances. They're going to back away from the barrier mesh. They don't want to take any unnecessary fights. Ban looking for the flank, but they realize it's not going to be there. All 3 coming in from Waterfall. Is Talon ready? We've got the salvos online once again.
Oh, Jit Boys inside of the smoke though. They don't expect that whatsoever. Darren
No!
to trade back, but now 1-on-2. He's got the headhunter, but can he really connect all of them? Swings out, but it's gonna be the
I saw that happen in real time. I saw that happen in real time.
I mean, full faith in Ban there with the absolute bait and switch from Primi. Just jumps around and then says, it wasn't me. And Ban's there to pick up the kill. It's a good pistol round. What I really want to give credit to Talon is you mentioned it. They drew out the walls. They drew out the salvo. They drew out the razor vine. All this stuff that is going to take so much time to get through, but also things like the salvo that's on a 40-second cooldown. And then they find that opening.
This is where you really start to think, you know, we saw a triple duelist way before back in the day. Now we're seeing the triple sentinel. Is this overcooking? And maybe not yet, because Darren is here and ready to play. Instant shot into Ban, but has to back off. Rendezvous already used.
Takes a bit of a hit, but not really gaining too much value outside of that. Yeah, you take away the deadlock, that's going to weaken the post plant just a bit, but not able to recover any weapons, not able to upgrade anything, not able to keep control of C-Mount either. So Talon, leave Governor alone. Now he does have the Phantom, that always worries me a bit. When you leave the rifle alone, you never know when
I mean, like,
nice headshot's going to take you out.
That's going to hurt
He'll
a
just
lot.
hold these off angles, see if they get curious to push out for extra space.
Being able to keep it around at least, but right now,
Oh, A
still
side is empty.
able to push out a little bit more effectively.
This is gonna walk through
doing
it.
their due diligence of clearing out a lot of the potential angles at the very least.
Yeah, now there's so little information that
And they're
they
gonna
might
just
just
walk to
consider
B.
going into B to go for a pinch alongside Governor. It could have spelled trouble, but GE got antsy. They started moving, which gives a little bit of space, but can he get out? It's just
No, I mean, they
outside
have
of range.
guns.
And
Just
Jet
getting out
Boys
isn't
gets
the
it.
problem.
Governor there for the cover as well. Everybody getting taken down by Jet Boys.
Look at how he actually bypasses a lot of it with the Shrouded Step 2 and down in towards Darren, the last one left. He's the one who only got the kill against Ban. Gets a second, not too bad, but has to continue pushing up. And this is where you know, you're starting to think, like, are the retakes really possible in GE's favor? They continue to peek out, but Primi in with the
It's gonna be
outlaws
hard.
just really makes it not a possibility
Now we got
whatsoever.
this.
2-0
Come on, let's
to
go.
start.
Yeah, just a little
Come on, let's
bit
go.
of damage.
Let's
with
go.
That
We got
headhunter.
this.
Now
Let's
Darien
go.
3 away from the Tour de Force as well. That's
Let's
going to
go.
be very important. You mentioned how good are the retakes going to be when you're having this tough of a time, but outside of that, I mean, it's going. Oh, he gets right behind him with it as well as Governor trades for him.
Yeah,
That's
that was
good
a
little
really
maneuver
good
there.
TP.
But outside of that, once you get that Tour de Force, once you get the operator, hopefully you're not really pigeonholing yourselves into these 5v5, 4v4 retakes.
You really do have to come up with some possible trap plays or at least the guided salvos to block a lot of it all early on towards Rumpel, but still the spams work out not too bad. Governor gets away with at least one. Now tries to hang back. Prowler comes in for support.
Yeah, we have to note that Primi still hanging out by C as
Governor
well.
1
He's
HP.
watching down with that Outlaw. Doesn't spot anybody pushing up. The one-way now gone. And he'll be able to start to re-clear some space. So Talon should still make some noise on A for the time being until the barrier drops, but they'll slowly pull away and try to inch towards C site.
Fan here still not spotting out too much. He's trying to sell that fake by rotating the doors over. No footsteps whatsoever. The rest of his team slowly into the B side. That Prowler, though, does give a bit of a tell away, and Kelly's instantly calls for a bit of reaction.
Wait for
Crystal's starting to...
No, we can't lose that!
Continuing to push up.
That we can't lose.
And there's the barrier mesh as well, so no one going to be able to funnel in through. But Yudotan, I love this position. He has to get ahead of it. He has to get two, but he misses on that wide swing. Not quite expecting them to just not fight him at all. Covered it with a free kill himself. There are the salvos, but they should be able to get out. Lots of damage taken, so Ban now takes it upon himself to make sure that they can secure this round.
Yeah.
Very likely bonus now, but
we missed that.
Elias hearing the hops. I believe Ban has spotted him out as well, so at this point, just kind of jiggling along even further.
Save, it's not saving. It's not saving. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
But if you're able to carry forward 4 rifles with the credits they already have, Talon is looking solid. And I mean, the Des talked about it, we mentioned it, but GE, this composition definitely seems like one that's going to need some rounds on the defensive side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, the Vicelock duo has been so dominant, right? Yeah. I think it's like on a 7-win streak on Bind alone, and it's been quite dominant and impressive across other maps as well. Very popular. And one of the reasons is, especially on the defensive side, that you can constantly bait out this information. If they trip the shear, now you put the barrier mesh on the other side, things like that. The reason it works on Bind is because there's no actual mid, so it's somewhat more one-dimensional in terms of the push and pull across the map. And Lotus? Yeah, a lot of it is choke points, but on Lotus, I gotta see a bit more.
Not
now,
caught on ropes,
mentioned it. Chamber, pretty good on this map. It's one of the ways to counter the old meta comp, so maybe that's a way you plug those gaps, but we're not seeing it just yet.
Not quite. Apart from the second round where Darren got a couple kills, but down into it again. I mean, we're looking at another potential GrafNet Salvo setup, just to control A once more. Oh, Salvo's a little bit further in now.
Yeah, ready to just fight on Rubble itself as a 3-man and then push forward.
Oh, B is very scarily close.
It's just a barrier mesh instantly for the rotate. Now, this can be fairly written. I mean, Primi already sees it as well. This is something that Talon's been so good at. They're just waiting to see, all right, is the barrier mesh used? Where's the shear wall? They want to draw out all that delay util, and they're getting it generally before the 40-second mark, which is amazing for Talon.
Stuck in held. Stealth drone.
Left, right, dono. Left, right, dono. Back off, back off, back off. Nice.
A second kill and a third from Crystal now. All sheriffs, but it's still able to ring out thanks to the information that they're getting. Primi, though, in with the outlaw, knowing that they're don't quite have the shields. He goes in aggressively for it. A bit of a wallbang into Yudotan, but the instant trade from Crystal rings back.
That is disastrous there. What a triple setup here from GE. So, GE, if this is a call not just on the eco, but something they've picked up on from Talon, it's a great adjustment because they realize, okay, they're just constantly baiting out our delay util. They're constantly trying to make us use everything before the 40-second mark before they actually make their execute. So now we go out and fight. We go and fight. We have things like the Salvo. We still have things like the GrafNet. We're able to take control of at least one fight, 2 or 3 times around, depending on the cooldowns. Now they have upgraded rifles, and this is a bit of a stack here. Governor, I mean, the creds are fine. If he can make the showstopper, that'd be a win for him as well.
10 seconds
left.
For
it, but yeah, it's just quicker reactions on the other side.
I was going to say something, but I said, bro,
might have been able to find a huge lead, breaking that bonus. GE comes back and answers this way by fighting.
Yeah. GE fighting is real. Thank you for the hashtag call out.
From Yudotan there, keeps him at bay with the annihilation, and Primi, a little bit of his solo queue antics coming out there. It was a good anti-flash.
We got this, we got this. Keep chat up. Let's go.
He's able to get that out.
Come on,
out
guys.
and ready. And so now the operator in the hands of Darian, and then he'll have a tour de force as well. So he gets 2 chances to show us why they picked the chamber.
I don't know.
Does have a good sight line at the very least.
Oh, that's what I worry about.
He just sprays into Yudotan.
It's a nice forward position. Obviously, we've seen that evolve over the course of 2024. Jit Boy's already through. Poppy's ready for it.
Back off, back off, back off, back off. No, don't do what?
Like that, but Primi instantly striking on the other side. Good adjustments on the macro rounds between the 2 teams. This time, Talon really brings up the speed. Oh, and Primi's just digging deep into enemy territory. This is already a save.
Had the numbers to go for it, so nonetheless, just makes it work. And with the op in hand, there's just not much else that can be done. 3-1.
That works.
Talon's gonna hold.
It's just going to be that save here from Darian. Just keeps his back covered with that trademark. And he'll just wait to see if he can get an extra kill. Now, on the side of Talon, I mean, for sure, you'd see if he can go out hunting. Well, maybe not hunting with the knife out, but man, just seeing if he can close the gap there. Now they have that information, and Cruz is the one that you want to try to get this kill. Get that Nightfall ready. Get that snowball rolling on the attacking side. But he can't leave the spike just yet. You just never know. So he's going to stick around. That's just going to be the hold, it looks like, all the way to the end. Once the timer gets close, Cruz will peek out, but he's not going to take extra chances. They're okay with how things look going into round 6.
So far. But right now, I mean, also
that
just
information.
some of the adjustments into how
this is where it really
hurt.
hurt.
Deal with that early
For me,
rebel control.
taking in the triple.
Yeah, the Rays can still get ahead of the grab net. That's something that maybe just not quite calculated. Maybe GE expecting Talon to respect that combo, because the salvos take some time too to really land behind, and they're trying to get kills with the salvo rather than trying to block them from getting behind Rubble. So it hasn't quite worked out. Holding on to the util for now, Kelly S, he knows something's wrong. He knows that the From the Shadows is here. He has to find a way out. He'll escape just in time.
Yeah, backs
the steel
off
cage.
Waterfall from the shadows as well. I mean, it's just extra
Nice.
annoyance for the side of GDE. But this is, you know, the full side granted over for Talon. They get to kind of hold even more space as well. I mean, look at how they're able to push further in towards spawn alongside that one-way. Stealth drone does alert to Jit Boys at least that there could be a push coming out. But look at how his team comes back in. Just paint shells. Armageddon sent through 2.
Nice.
Chip Boys doesn't really have an exit there, but Primi
I mean, take everyone, no? Kill everyone. You're Primi, you can kill everyone. Please, kill everyone.
Primi holding strong in the back of sight. GE
Another
falling
3K by Primi.
into pieces as Kelly is the last one alive. He goes back out for a fight, but Primi, another 4K on Lotus for the Thai rookie.
Doesn't matter what agent he's on or what role he's playing, he's still able to frag out. Just reading the game and putting himself in the right situations to make it happen.
10-1-4 for Primi. He's just been allowed to explore the map, go out for frags, and run free. Make sure that they're able to take flight all the way towards Masters Bangkok as they play their opening match in the second round of the upper bracket here in VCT Pacific Kickoff. Still has a not dead yet as well, so you know he can take some more risks.
इसके बाद टाइम आउट लेंगे. इको में टाइम आउट लेके फायदा नहीं है.
Could work out effectively, knowing that possible chamber or advise on the other side.
Oh, bye.
Straight into the smokes.
No.
Swapping over to the right clicks as well for Governor. Onto the classic. Baramesh instantly up, and once again, another C site quickly taken by Talon.
Yeah, I love the switch into the classic there just to make sure that you're using it as that shotgun. And you hear the knives coming out from Crystal trying to break that barrier. So you know there's forces
इसके
in
बाद अभी टाइम आउट लेना
this
चाहिए.
post plant. It looks solid from Talon. They're just ready to fight on the site itself, not allowing GE to try to gain space. Only thing you're concerned about is that flank, but man, he has his eyes set.
Not much debate on it. You know they're working against the Sheriffs as well, so needing to stay tucked inside of cover. Ben will at least draw a bit of information out. Actually takes the duel against Yudotan and wins it as well. Now on towards Waterfall, and that's already gone. So the only last one left has to be Spawn.
Cam overheat again, guys.
Does spot out
Hopefully अभी time out होके Cam वापस आ जाए round में.
About to go off, so the rest of them being able to back off just in time. But Kelly S still taking down Governor, so not too bad. A little bit of something for GE.
Oh, the triple sentinel on the triple sites, but really not able to utilize that. So much disrespect for the util coming out from Talon, and it just seems like Talon perhaps has had a lot of experience playing against the Vicelock combos. I don't think we've seen a team yet in all these matches with Vicelock where they're able to just draw out and nullify all this util before the 40-second mark. It's honestly impressive.
Yeah, 6-1 in defense.
Yeah,
that's hard. It's really hard for us. Thank you for the timeout.
I mean, you need it because right
I
now,
needed this.
the answer
More than you, I needed
not able to
this.
find it. Flipping through the pages, and GE not able to sort it out on their own, so the coaches will be stepping in. I would love to see a little bit of adjustment on the util for that Rubble fight as well. Right now, the only actual damage you're able to do is with the salvos. So if anything, I mean, maybe just going for actually denying complete Rubble control, keep them stuck behind on the routes, on those steps. and then go for a triple peak, maybe go for some spam. We'll have to double check their economy, but obviously something like an Odin would help tremendously here, and they haven't really been able to buy up. They only had that one big investment at the operator, and that hasn't worked out.
Possibly the Odin, and they might have to go in for some light shields as well if they want to keep their utility up, but at the same time, I mean, maybe a bit of a double-edged sword. This is where, you know, Talon on the attack.
We'll come back, guys.
Really kind of stifle some of these setups that G might have, given how Frost is being proactive on his own timeouts as well.
All right, so it's still going to be that operator for the chamber. It's going to be an aggressive push out mid, but GE or Talon, do they have the read on this? Prowler spots it. You hear a Phantom, but a little bit iffy. Because the only place you should really be going out is with that operator. So barrier mesh used to even bait it out, but they still send a second Prowler. I mean, Talon had the read on this for sure.
Yeah. Talon is just playing really good.
Daring on this chamber so far, so of course trying to make another op work once again, but it's already been drawn out. However, it is the Vice this time with a sheer wall towards the A site. We'll see if Kalias can do anything with the setup.
Yeah, it's not really well positioned for him to try to get a kill off of it immediately. They will now set up the smoke as they see that util come out. So that smoke should let you know that someone is watching out here to try to get the kills, and they hear it. So Sheerwall already taken down before the 40-second mark as well. Now the only thing you really need to worry about is where is the deadlock, where are those sonic sensors, but JitBoys hears it. It's a setup on the C side.
That's more information being picked up by Talon. Kind of fully aware of what G's setups are right now. So being able to flood into the C-side, Primi from the back lines takes a shot in towards Poppy, and that's a C-side broken up.
I mean,
it's Jova at this point for this side, guys.
For the sonic sensors, Shipboy calls it. It's thrown from long range as it pops. You send Governor in, he's past, he displaces the crosshairs, then you're ready for the trades. I mean, Vice, Deadlock,
this
Chamber,
looks very hard,
none
guys.
of them are getting value out of their utility right now.
Despite every single roadblock being set up against them, Talon are able to bypass it.
Yeah.
And now with the spike planted, everyone holding out from Mound, just a bit of a huge firefight. They have
I think this might be a safe call
against potential incoming retake as well,
call.
but thanks to the economy, G's gonna have to
This is a safe call.
And I mean, Talon right now, yeah, they have a Denlock, but again, they
Yeah,
don't have a hard
now you guys
sentinel,
know why
but
I
with
just wanted to
G's
2-0 and
coming,
win
they've
Abyss.
been wanting to play around their own defensive util. They're not able to abuse that either, right? There's no fast push to try to crunch on them. So Talon, they've been free to literally sprint from site to site to site and chain util or chain destroying all the util, baiting out the chamber.
This is not
rendezvous,
elimination
things
match,
like that.
guys.
The fade, you
जो
only
लोग
need to
chat
worry
पे
about
पूछ रहे
Prowler
हैं.
for the chamber. The raise only
If we
the
win
fade
this,
shells
we go
for the
forward.
sonic
If we lose
sensors.
this,
And then
we
the
go
Sheerwall,
to
whoever's
the
there,
bottom,
you just
the
jump
lower
peek
bracket.
it way before the 40-second mark, and you're good to go.
But
that's been the whole game plan.
we need to find a way to.
Bypassed.
We need to find a way to win
So we'll
this.
see if, you know, maybe G continuing to switch up their positions does give them a bit more variety, a bit more of an advantage, but so far has been Talon's game all throughout. Now back in towards C-Mount.
It has been
Just
Talon's game.
accepting that.
है
Okay,
तो है.
you know what? Yeah, unless you spam, I'm just gonna stay here, not give that information. Try just to check for the chamber.
I mean, they're just rushing C because they know we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, so because of that aggressive Razor Vine, they were suspecting that the chamber might be pushing out. Once again, that it might be a setup.
Dan is waiting for
Not
picks.
finding that, trying to just fish out for that location.
And trying to get ahead of things as well and just continuing to, you know, press onto that rotating door. Doesn't spot
Nice,
anything
Kelly.
on the other side. And Kelias
No!
spots a bit of a barrel and will spray down, but JitBoys pushes back in just to find that trade. Darren receives a bit of contact in towards the A side as well, so fires off a shot, but unfortunately that Prowler forces him to rendezvous even further back again.
But it's still a wraparound. Crystal, he's ready for a cruise.
Yes.
He's not quite aware of that off angle. Crystal can
Nice,
get two.
Crystal.
That's the spike stranded. Two members of Talon separated from each other.
Spike down.
Trying to isolate these 1v1s. Expects one more, but there's the paranoia he needs to survive the stun. Just trying to buy time, but it's too close range, and Primi will close the gap.
In with the shorty. So that's the spike retrieve. Now 20 seconds left. The Barrier Mash comes up just in time. So it should be a really clear C hit. And the only one here to fend it off is Poppy.
but you have not dead yet. Primi has to be the bait. Primi has to go in, try to draw that fire. It's a high-low, and it's a drop down from Jit Boys. Enough time for the spike to get planted. And what happened? What happened to the Annihilation? Tiny still gets the kill, but the spike has been planted.
Not dead yet, used. Supreme, now he's on the timer. At least just buying a bit more time off of the spike for Jit Boys to hold his position. Primi now pushes up for the move in towards Waterfall, but doesn't spot quite anything. Jit Boys has to try to step in, maybe a smoke to come up, but it's planted for stairs.
I don't know why this doesn't look
for him
good.
to play against. Working alongside Primi smokes now, but hearing the footsteps, it's Darian in close range with a hit hunter that shuts him down. GE manages to find one round after a long while.
Yeah,
one round after a long while
it
is
wasn't
correct.
the way you wanted it, but right
Wasn't
now,
clean, wasn't the way we wanted it, but we got it.
You just gotta try to get to 5 no matter what it takes. Keeping that operator in
One
hand
round.
is important. This was a big kill, trying to deny.
This double kill by Crystal and late, delaying the rotation really saved us.
But really, it comes down to Crystal digging deep, recognizing that Talon
Primi
has
को भी
just been
मार
pushing
देता
and
था.
pulling across
But
the
they
entire
threw
map.
everything at him. बेचारा क्या ही कर पाता.
Now watch that impact found. Truly, Crystal being able to find those 2 kills and putting up that salvo to buy a little bit more time. So despite Talon getting the spike down, round not quite there. Darren now being able to buy out the op. A bit of a higher setup just to throw things off in terms of positions, but still being able to thwart it by Talon.
Oh, that's a lot of W
There was a
gaming by
nice
them.
attempt. You wanted to pick out that raise before Governor was able to land and get space, but he's not going to land the shot
Yeah,
perfectly.
Primi
He
is
got a little
12-3.
bit of chip damage while he landed, but that's going to be it. A good scan, but that really only acts to keep them tied up in A main. You've already given up that space, and now you have to reset if you want to react again with your sonic sensors, with your shear wall over on B and C.
And that's really what they've got with this composition right now. So holding a lot of this the passive ground outside of pillars. Well, they don't quite have the utility to come back in and re-clear. The drone's already been used. So
Back to
Crystal
C.
just
We need
stays
more
stuck
help at C. We
inside.
need more help at C.
Work alongside
Someone else go
Poppy
C.
smokes.
They know C is
And
weak.
you're back in towards, again, that defensive utility with a shear wall, sonic sensors.
They know C is weak.
I wonder
Raze will
if they
take another
just go
op.
for an all-in, flood over the wall. You do have the pain shows, you do have the annihilation as well. They're clearing close.
No.
There's the annihilation, and they actually catch the vice. He's just gonna get drawn out. Poppy, can you break it? It's too many targets. They use that against him. Poppy outs himself from behind the pillar. Yudotan now on the site. The sheer wall comes up and lines him up for Yudo. He's good for 3, defending the site on his own. Working around the barrier mesh, finds the 4th. He's not able to land the shot, but so much time bought for Global Esports.
No, we need to get that kill. Kill ban.
He
Kill
wants
ban.
this fight
Nice.
so bad, and he gets
We
it.
need that.
2v1.
We needed that bad.
Both
Come
coming
on.
from opposite angles around the site. Governor skirts around the salvo. There's only so many positions he can be.
Nice,
He gets
Darion.
spotted, and it's a clean shot with the headhunter.
Such a huge round, thanks to Yudotan's efforts,
Yudo.
but down to the end as well, just being able to come in
Yudo
with that
literally
pitch, and even with
saved,
the salvo to flush him out of
literally
position,
saved that
tiny
for us.
sliver, and Darian connects the
The
shot.
previous one, Crystal saved us. This round, Yudo saved us. Next round,
what
Papi
a
should
hold
save us. Then
from
Kelly,
GE.
then
It
Darion.
looks dicey. I mean,
एक
the
एक करके
annihilation
कर
was
लो
so
बाबा,
good. Poppy
please.
just couldn't quite make up his mind. Do I go for this or not? It's stuck on the steps. Maybe it's a chance.
So, so big
But
brain by
Yudotan
Yudo.
may buy just enough time for Yudotan to arrive.
Wow.
And the sheer wall still activates because the vice hadn't died just yet. And Talon gets caught. lined
Shot.
up for the shot.
That
for Yudotan.
haircut by Darion, dude. That haircut by Darion.
Off to the next round now, and we're starting to see where maybe some of the scans can really push and pull Talon across the map for G to set things up. It's a bit of individual performances from players like Yudotan, but hopefully being able to keep that forward. Darian now onto the door with the off. Doesn't spot too much out. It's covered with a showstopper to create a little
Nice.
more space for Talon.
ठीक है.
And just trying to make sure that they don't get caught in a trap play. Doesn't hold too much value. You're going to hold close. Governor continues to push them away. This time constantly creating space towards A, so any time that A to B rotate could happen.
Oh, we gotta
look
get
at
this.
G's position. They've
We
changed
gotta
things
get
up.
this.
They're trying to group up a bit more to try to fight back. This
Nice.
is the new GE way, and Crystal will instantly get the re-clear.
Just continuing to hold down the baby door. Still
They're going
though,
back in.
Talon
Nice, Yudo.
looks for an opportunity, some kind of an option into the A site, but Yudotan snipes down the first.
Let's
Darian
go.
for the next.
Back off, back off, back
And
off,
as they
back off. Don't die.
continue to
Don't
try
die,
to
don't
find
die,
a
don't
bit
die.
more,
Just don't die.
Everything's being blocked off now. Crystal still holding the same position.
Primi trying to find these 1v1s, but they're not going to give it to him. 5 members left alive for Global Esports. Finally, some breathing
Slow.
room where they can just hold angles. GE waking up and remembering hey, in 2025, didn't we tell ourselves we're just going to take the fights? We're just going to go for the re-clears. Crystal, ready for it. Spots one. He's ready for the second.
Crystal.
That's a 3K for
Let's
Crystal
go.
as he brings the
Let's
fourth
go.
round win for GE.
Talk
Slow
about
and
the spray
steady.
down,
One
down to the
round,
last round
one
of the first
round.
half, and it still is GE.
One
finding
round at
the
a time.
adjustments all throughout. You had that drone, you had the guns, and they're able to make all of it work.
Just one round at a time.
Yeah, I think this adjustment, it might be a bit too late. We'll have to wait and see. But to say that, hey, one side we just kind of leave empty, right? We get the information. If they get in, they get in. Let's not worry about it too much.
Rahul's stress is real.
You know, being one of these team owners, team managers, watching your team play, when you know it might be doable, they're trying to bring it back. Okay, the attacking operator this time, unbanned. Because now they recognize there's that counter aggression, and he sees it, but
Let's go, Darion.
good with the crouch peek.
That's
Shuts
all we
him
needed.
down. Once again, some breathing.
Now they know opposite, so they'll try to rush and flood him.
Finding a bit of that duel.
Give him some
No
support.
rendezvous available now, so he's just holding it. Be looking for the baby roar to escape, and that just could give Talon a bit more space to creep further up.
Hey, yaar,
No
what's
one's pulling
Governor
up from
doing
stairs
there?
either.
Sonic sensor broken on C. Draws out another smoke coming out from Poppy himself. But off of that, GE, the idea has now been the same as that previous round. Just ditch one of the sites. If they're on C, if they don't go for the fast hit, let's just ditch it. Maybe reset.
Nice,
Darion
Darion.
gets another pick. This should let you know that there was still a lot of presence towards that A site. So no further movement needed. You still have a Sonic sensor to delay on B side as well.
And Crystal continuing to jiggle too. He's got all the utility and the Armageddon, so just kind of setting up for it. As soon as he hears a bit of a tell, and there it is.
boy.
Armageddon sent out. It's all lined up for him.
Oh,
Still, though,
he doesn't know he's
tries
too
to get
close, he's too close, he's too
underneath
close.
them, and we'll be able to strike against
Another
Crystal.
close.
Gets the second shot. No! Kelias denies that opportunity. Privy now going on the offensive in with the shorties, despite his gun being taken away. Tries to pull it up just ahead of time to hold. But 15 seconds left
What?
is all that he's got. Takes down Yudotan, but Poppy up to the other sidelines. GE will be able to
7-5.
strike back to end the first
Yikes.
half with a 7-5 scoreline.
Honestly, given how things
It was
started,
7-1,
I didn't imagine
and now
we'd
it's
be able to
7-5.
get to a 5-7 scoreline. I would argue
I'm
with
just
the
saying.
composition. Sure, Talon still looking solid, but GE looks rejuvenated. They've rediscovered what their flavor was, what their characteristics were coming into this year. We praise them so much for that hyper-aggression the moment you get
Now we have
contact.
to win
the
this
instant re-clears, the instant pushes in.
We need
and
to
they
just
were
win one
able to
round at a
remember that
time.
just in time
Half-time.
to stabilize and stem the
Very
bleeding in the first half.
stressful.
Just so darn impressive with how they were able to find
We
it
have
that
to win.
quick.
We have to win. Come on.
Despite the, a bit of a swing back and forth. But now this is where you really start to think, right? Oh, they might have found those adjustments. How does this composition work?
How does this
the
work for
attack?
attack? Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know.
I mean, well, I hate to say it, but you still got to keep a lot of eyes on Darion, right? As that chamber, you're the one who can take those aggressive angles. You're the ones who can take that aggressive fight, try to open things up. Yes, you have things like the salvo and the combo with the grab nets to try to fight off Rubble, to try to get that early space. But at the end of the day, somebody needs to force Talon to use this util early
have
to
to
take
win
these
this.
risky fights, and that's got to be the chamber.
We have to
That's
win.
a lot of pressure on the Singaporean shoulders.
क्या चल रहा है इन लोग का? Chat पे बस stress दे रहे हैं.
See if he can live up to it. Started gaining his footing a little bit with that operator towards the end of that first half. But can he keep up the heat all the way to the end? What a momentous win it would be for Global Esports if they were able to make this upset happen against Talon.
Truly. Buys up on the Headhunter as well, so maybe looking for some of those opportunities now.
Okay, let's go.
Thinking about a lot of these sightlines.
This is where we'll know.
Brought over to the B side.
Yeah, it's just a full B execute
Cook or
ready, but
overcook.
here's the C's play. The C's need right off the pistol round. Okay, I like it, Talon. We'll see if it pays off. Getting a hard read, saying, where else are you going to go? The Rubble fight's not good for them. We don't see them in C Mound. And now the Prowler just to check it. Will get cleared away by Crystal from far distance.
Holds and nothing there. G playing safe enough. Comes back in just to try to do what they did on Split from before, right? A couple of taps in, maybe someone peeks out, maybe they find a shot through the Baron Mash that way, but Talon smokes it off to play safe.
All right, clearing out tree with the drone as well. No tags just yet. There's the
Backside
sonic sensor.
call.
There's the grab net band. He
No,
wants to
what?
go in for the kill. He gets one. He's trying to play it safe, but he knows he's surrounded. Needs to try to get two. Oh, just barely not able to land the headshots.
Still, yeah, just a bit of damage done nonetheless. Trying to hold it. That will be the spike for GE now, trying to play out the stairs with the Boombot. Governor will be able to get ahead. That's Darian down. The rest of them all playing from the back of tree. Surely with the Prowler and everything else being sent through, Talon sees that there's no one on site.
It's a good flash to try to reposition here for GE. They're trying
Nice
to hold on
trade.
to tree. Poppy gets taken down, but now
we have
both
to
of
win
them
this.
in the smoke. They have to separate on the site. Premi goes in. Brave spearheading the site. He catches the site of the last member, and Crystal will get taken down. It's a full wraparound retake here from Talon as they pick up yet another pistol round here on Lotus.
Has the assist for the pick-me-up for the speed boost as well, so just goes in for the swings through the smoke nonetheless, and the whole team able to collect in through onto it. You know, gotta credit with Poppy just trying to get ahead of that paranoia a little bit as well, but unfortunately it's just not quite enough to fend off so many players from Talon being able to read the whole situation in kind.
Yeah, and I think a big one was that Boombot play from Governor, right? Swings out as soon as it gets the tag, and he's able to take out the chamber, which would have been a lot of danger for that retake. So opening things up for his team. Talon double outlaw.
Wow.
I don't mind it though.
You know they don't have mobility, right?
Yeah, they don't have mobility. They're not able to really force you off of those positions either, other than the magnetic salvos. So now you're just going to try to snowball this 2 rounds in a row.
Oh, and there it is.
Now that's one. There's the Peachos as well, and the push out, and Talon says, no way you're not getting into any of these sites. Spike dropped, only Darian and his headhunter.
Cruz with the crouch spray as well. I mean, what is Darian gonna do? Now he's maybe thinking about Cruz pushing out from the back lines, but that is gonna be it. That is all that they can write. Governor, everyone flooding through Mound that way. What else can you truly do?
17, 6, and 5 for Premi. Again, it's just really gives us a little bit of a throwback to his debut match. Able to just run free, pick up the frags, and be that menace on the map as that Clove really seems to suit him like a glove here. And Talon now trying to get ahead once again, 9-5, 4 rounds ahead, getting both pistols on this map, just as they did on Split, the map they took in the very first map.
See how it can work out. Starting things off with a bit of a wallbang opportunity.
Hey, the Haunt recognizes that somebody's here. Governor,
Nice,
a bit
Darian.
of a risky fight. I think just because of that first whiff, he got the tag onto Darian. He wanted to stick to it, but not able to fully get it. But they are able to push him away from Rubble. And so now, GE, they have to work a lot harder to regain control of that. They have to use util combos to really reclaim side of A. And so look at the rotations. Talon now sending Jip Boys all the way back over to B and C.
And Global is just tapping on those doors, you know, trying to bring some of the attention back over onto the other
No,
side.
no. Cruz is holding.
Just Cruz to hold outside of Rubble for now. Oh, great angle.
Crystal
though.
1
Does
HP.
tag Crystal down to low HP.
Yeah, he still wants to.
It's not low HP, it's 1 HP.
एक-एक
करके सबको मार दो ना.
Ghost as well.
Huge value found.
Just insane value off of the Outlaw into the Ghost. Now barrier mesh trying to block off any further rotation. The spike should get planted, but Poppy,
ये नहीं होना था.
for extra value.
ये नहीं होना था.
Talon.
Tried to catch him off in the rotations, but without the numbers, it just doesn't quite work out too well. Position not quite favoring him either, so down to it. Primi with the angle takes down Crystal. It's all up to Yudotan. Might be able to at least get one, but still into the sights. Can this Phantom really do all the work that is necessary? Continues to hold out from stairs, but now he's smoked off. If he goes back to heaven, that's a little bit too clear. So dodges the flash and tries to re-clear through the smoke, but does he know that Jitboy's is on the other side? He anticipates it, but the spike is being stuck. Ben, he gets the round for Talon.
Oh, the plant positioning just inside the box, and he's not quite able to get the spray. He doesn't have enough bullets to do so. That hurts. Honestly, I like the way Yudotan thinks so. He takes the high-risk, high-reward play to just peek out of the smoke instead of dropping down all the way around heaven. That
This
seems
is
too
where we
obvious.
lost.
I
We
just
shouldn't
to win
have
the
lost 2
1v2.
people there.
And he goes for it, but at the end of the day, it's not great positioning. And honestly, even if they won it, it would have been off of heroics, right? At the end, it's still
camera
Talon
overheated again,
really
bro.
able to keep the number advantage throughout the entire round.
So much all throughout for sure. So Outlaw still being kept, but there is that Odin now in play on the A site. GE tries to go for the quick B hit instead. But unfortunately, Talon's all prepared for it. Jit Boys and Primi, they're able to hold down the exits.
Yeah, I get that this was an eco, but I imagine it's a timeout in the next round, just because now that you've heard the Odin as well, what are your answers? I think you don't have many chances. It's going to be 11-5 after this round, and you're going to have to make sure that you do not let Talon get to that match point. You have to regroup and consider, okay, what did we prep when there's an Odin coming out? What did we prep in the future when an operator comes out? You have to think ahead many rounds in a row now.
But when you're down against this many rounds, it's just tough. And without the numbers now, G slowly trying to creep forward through Darian, maybe trying to sneak into the A site.
Darian draws a little bit of fire, trying to create an opening on the B side, and it's going to work for the time being. Primi showing his back, but G just not aware of that timing just yet. But with this much time pass, I think Talon starts to just hold, right? There's no reason to start to go all the way towards A. Ban finds them as well.
No, nice.
Oh, he takes a fight,
Nice,
actually
Darian.
drops down to Darian. That is going to be what
Pull all
creates that
attention there,
opening.
plan B.
Still down to the one-on-ones. Primi
Now
will be
they
able to
know.
strike back. And there's that pickup now, tries to go
This
a
is
little
hard.
more aggressive
This
alongside
is hard.
Jit Boys. The flash will be sent through. Primi is good for the head-to-head. And down to Jit Boys taking that duel against Poppy as well. Flushed out of position thanks to the flash. Talon still being able to keep it through 11-5.
Primi and Jit Boys, the duo coming through strong, winning those 1v1s each on their own. And Primi taking out Darian was so big there, because otherwise you have the numbers disadvantage and the position's not great either. But now,
Okay,
GE,
from here on
no
out,
duelists. How in the world
we
GE
can't
break
afford to
through
lose
things like the
anything.
Odin?
I mean, you see some glimpses of what Darian can bring to the team, bring to the table, right? But still, in terms of the macro, it's just not quite there on these agents. Looking for
Thank
the
you for that
sidelines and
timeout.
everything, but the Odin just
Thank you for that
suppressive
timeout.
with that suppressive fire.
Oh, Talon took a timeout. Oh, thank you.
The Tejo not quite showing us the value just yet in this combination. And as a result, the Vicelock, I mean, they've never really been in a position. Obviously on defense, it was getting ruined, but you know, the post plant's not quite coming through yet in the second half. And like you said, it has to come down to Darian. We mentioned that at the beginning of the map, but how do you set him up? Is Rubble really the best position to try to set him up early? I'm not so sure. Maybe fighting for that mountain control and then going and re-clearing once you get another chance with things like the salvo. Maybe using the stealth drone to re-clear Rubble and then reposition Darian all the way back there. A little bit of push-pull, CHC rotates, a little bit more macro movement to try to throw Talon off, but Talon, the moment they find an opening, they've been tightening the gaps, right? We saw Cruz there holding right by Root with that Outlaw. I mean, we don't see the Fade holding that close every day, so we'll have to see if G's ready for that type of adaptation.
I mean,
Talon, though, off the timeouts as well, also getting proactive on it.
You want to play? Let's play.
And it's just going to be the full Rubble commitment. And then
Wait.
Here comes the pinch, and there's the
Nice.
Oh,
Papi, one more
is
behind
good.
you.
He knows he's in trouble.
Nice.
He needs to get multiple. There's the shear to keep him alive. Oh, that buys him so much time and space. Cruz,
Nice,
he gets
Darian.
taken down as well. And GE trying to turn things around here in round 17.
GE is fighting.
Being able to
That's
shoot them
what
down,
we literally are.
Poppy. Sheer wall as well. Now continuing to hold the back lines, knowing that that's where they are coming from. And at the same time, you do have Darian on that tour de force marking down the baby door as well. So last one left. Bad. Pretty much going to have to save at this point.
Yeah, just going to hang back. All 5 members left alive. And now you have those ultimates online as well for Global Esports. One more chance to try to continue things. And we'll peek out. Okay, he wants to destroy the economy as much as he can. Doesn't matter if they finish off one extra ultimate. They've got the wombo combos.
I mean, at this point,
It's only going to be good for one.
we just need to get one
GE
round.
now climbing up to 6. Still 5 more rounds to go if they want to tie things up.
Okay, but I will also bring my own.
This all starts off with a bit of a morale boost right now.
I don't know why. I have a
Flood
feeling we
into the
shouldn't
A
opt.
site, hearing those footsteps towards the back, and Poppy just having
Not that
huge
Darian is not
potential
doing well with it.
and hold down his ground.
I just feel we end up going
Yeah,
passive
this
with
is
op in hand.
Another part of the Vicelock shining through, right? The shear wall will
We need
always
to just
actually
aggro.
cannot be destroyed. So it works as that sensor for your flanks. It actually keeps Poppy safe from the pinch. It's a good read from GE of the potential pushes out from Talon.
play that same position. Meanwhile, the rest of the team tries to push on up. Darren this time with a full operator.
Now with this, if they can try to push and pull around A, and then if they want to go for a rotate, they could even still go for a B and C pinch as well.
This
VCT
Omen can
control
hurt
B main,
us.
but right now, Poppy already gives up that position. Looks like it's going to be an A hit. Uh-oh, Darian.
We're stuck, we're stuck, we're stuck.
That's a good paint shows right in the corner. Darian, he needs to open things up, but they're just not giving him an opportunity. Nightfall at the ready if they hear the entry start to happen.
Still Garden was ripped through as well. Unfortunately, it just keeps players from Talon on the A side closer to it anyway. Bit of a trip for Info. Does spot out Jit Boys. So the annihilation.
Oh, it tags him as well all the way through the Shrouded Set, but it's behind the wall, so they are able to save him. Counter annihilation just to push them back. It's a good hit. Ban gets one kill. Darian for the trade, but it's an absolute mess as we see Crystal being drawn all the way to his death. Poppy left alone. 1v2. Can he shine? The clutch master. He hasn't had many opportunities today.
30 seconds left.
But this may be the most important one. Spike in range, but only 20 seconds. And look at Jit Boys' position. Already trying to throw him off.
So much to consider. But if there's
What
any
is this
time to make it
position by
happen,
Jit Boys,
1-on-2
bro?
is the time. 15 seconds and he's going for the
He
quick
doesn't have
sprint
time.
into the C site.
He doesn't
from
have
the
time.
shadows from Jit Boys though in towards Mound.
He doesn't have
Go for
time.
that safe plant. But Jit Boys should give the information of exactly where this is. Cruz is ready for the spray. Poppy gets it! Jit Boys down to 36 HP. Poppy finally ahead in this clutch. 1v1. Going round and round. Jit Boys tries to smoke it off. Keep him guessing. Keep him locked in around the spike. Jit Boys, he makes the wrong
Let's
assumption
go.
that it's CT and Poppy.
Oh, baby,
the
Poppy clutch master.
once again.
Yikes.
7 rounds now. Only 4 apart. A complete momentum shift.
Down to the 1-on-2 and he's still able to make it happen. Peeks out as soon as the spike was planted. That's just Poppy.
I mean, that's when you know you've made the right pickup in the offseason. Like, this guy has been bringing them so many impact rounds. Week 1, now week 2. This one round may have been everything. GE now ready for their own trap play here. It's going to be Yuta holding close, but there's the far range from Poppy once again. His shots have been good. I love that they trust in that.
No.
He's on fire
I'm
right now.
very scared of Jit
Lotus.
Boys right now.
Now trying to see if there's any sort of push out. Is there a Prowler, maybe even a showstopper all in from Talon to try to get to match point? But okay. Nobody bites the bait. Talon says, no, we just got to wait. Right? We're not taking any of those extra chances.
A gift.
So close to it. Down when things are this tense.
Bring them down.
Then it close and safe, and now the Prowler being used to retrieve information.
Now, only one gun fired, but it's still going to be enough for Cruz to just say, I'm going to bail out if we want any chance. It's going to be with the team. He's just going to hold on the smoke so you don't try to get extra reach off of this execute. Goes for a little bit of spam. But
Nice Poppy.
He's already got the flank under control.
Being able to watch that at the very least. Now with things being planted out closer towards main, they're able to hang back. Where Talon will be forced to make a move to break through.
Just
given the guns.
And just lining up together, waiting for the spike to go off. Ban will be trying to position himself for a bit of an exit frag, maybe a cheeky little kill. Does have that Bucky in hand. Eventually we'll have to go through that baby door to go down to the spike.
That's kind of what they have to do, so just being able to hang back for now.
Now, Darian just choosing to go down to the spike. He just wants 1 or 2 extra kills to try to get that turret of force, but nobody will peek him in time. Just the Outlaw loss. Still lots of credits on the side of Global Esports. I like that. Min-maxing as much as you can, because that is exactly what you need in this situation. Looking at the
We need
ultimate,
to win this round. We need to win
online
every
for
round
Poppy.
here on
That's
out.
another execute that you can do, work around that ultimate. But slowly, Talon starting to bank up their ult points as well.
Being closer to it as well. I mean, possibly being able to push it over the edge to match point now.
Come on.
Showstopper still online. That's got to be the big one for Talon if they want to try to secure match point. Combo used on A. Rubble erased in favor of Talon.
And GenG
Wait.
swaps on over onto the other side's
Carry on.
scan, but not quite finding anything too much. Just Darren
Darion?
working the angle in with the op while the rest of the team
Wait.
Governor
Governor will step in.
Here comes the Prowler. Oh, it's a nice
No,
fight
don't.
as well. Governor baits him in, knows it's going to be the re-challenge.
Why would you fall for that?
That's a big kill. So much of the map now given over to Talon. They have so much control. You still have Jip Boys holding on to Rubble. B main completely under their control until the reclear comes in from Poppy. It's all up to Poppy once again, but for now the main force looking at C site.
A little bit unfortunate, right? No
This is
rendezvous,
going to be
so
hurtful
now
for us.
backed into it through the smokes, and Primy's able to take the first shot.
Poppy's got to win this fight. He needs to open an extra option, but he can't. And look at Cruz. He knows he just doesn't have to give up that kill. But meanwhile, Crystal tries to get one, but Kelly not able to get the trade. There's a showstopper to push them away. Lands right at Crystal's feet. And Poppy, yeah, you had one clutch, but will they even give you the opportunity? 30 seconds left. He gets one. Spikes down. He has a chance. There's the not dead yet. They just want to draw time, and Jit Boys will not miss that chance. 12 points on the board, one round away from ending this best of 3.
Having those numbers, putting up that not dead yet as well, just so tough for Poppy to make it happen. Down to it at the end. I mean, look at this little combo to hold down outside a pillar, just to give them so much more space taking down their end.
Yeah, and I love that talent, like Cruz just not giving that fight. And things like that, where you just understand, okay, the win condition is just don't fight Poppy. Don't give him a chance to open up the map even more. Don't allow GE to start to regain control around the map.
No, not like this.
A lot of hits this time,
Not like
trying
this.
to weave in between.
Not like this. Not
Right,
like this.
You heard the Vandal taken out, but you gotta imagine just the way that GE's been playing. There's that operator, Governor! Just the way that GE's been playing, just the way that GE's been playing. There's that operator, Governor's ready for it! What a setup for Talon, and that may be the bells ringing against GE. The final draw, the up drop, Rubble given over once again, trapped in B main. Here come the main shells, here comes the paranoia, the absolute chariot of Talon pushes through.
As the dust settles as well, the last two
I
players
guess lower bracket
running out
run.
of options, but still
It is.
trying to keep themselves in the game, knowing that there is that potential op that's kind of rotating over across the map. A bit of that deadlock utility on the C side as well.
I mean, yeah, what do you do to break this? Yes, you have the Cosmic Divide. It looks like they might want to use that, but there's no reason for Talon to budge. There it is. Premi gets ahead of it as well. There's the refresh on the smoke. Okay, not fast enough. Kellius gets it. The flash is ready. He antes it, but he turns just too fast. Gives him the full flash.
So now maybe a bit of an opportunity to get the spike down at the very least alongside the Cosmic Divide, but Governor gets ahead of it, pushes alongside the wall, and gets the quick flick shot into Poppy, all down to Kellius. Comes in with a shorty, but Governor, point blank range, still makes it happen. Talon closes out the map.
There were a lot of questions from a lot of fans in maps 1 and 2. Why is Premi not on Duelist? Why? Governor looked so good on
Low
that
bracket
solo.
run.
What was going on there? But now in this map, they prove we know what we're doing. Governor closes things
low
out.
bracket
Premi
run.
leads the board. And
We have
Talon
dropped from the upper
Esports
bracket
will
to the lower
continue
bracket
on
now.
forward in the upper bracket.
Just such an incredible evolution of Talon as a team. Sure, you swap around some roles, but ultimately every player has kind of leveled up the control that Governor is showing right now. Just working alongside his team, making those reads happen, firing off and landing
I
those
guess we gotta go
shots.
lower bracket now. We don't have a choice.
Really, really good play. And just recognizing the win conditions, recognizing how GE adjusted in that second half. And that's where this team being together since the end of Stage 2 on Talon Esports, it shines. That experience comes through for them. And GE, they put up a great fight. But this one, Talon, everything on the line as they try to take one step closer towards Masters Bangkok, trying to play in front of that home crowd. Quack, you and I were both there when Ascension happened in Bangkok. We saw what it meant for the fans there, and they would like nothing more than to represent
हाँ मैंने बोला था जब भी next match हारेंगे whenever that is haters आ जाएंगे, don't worry.
Who's back on that stage. Now imagine if it was Talon, but that said, we do have the winners interview, so let's throw it to the stage.
Okay, now our next match is on Monday against DFM. Going down to lower bracket. from the upper bracket. It was close, but not close enough. We lost 2-1. And now time for us to go to the lower bracket. That means our next match is day after tomorrow on Monday against DFM.
And GG Talon, where is my governor? Governor, hello. Yes. Hello, governor. 탈론 거원호 선수 인터뷰 만나겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Hello. If I could stand right there, yes. 와, 오늘
upper bracket is done.
다시 돌아오면서 탈론이
Time
달라진
for
글로벌
lower
e스포츠를
bracket.
상대로 승리를 했습니다. 좀 예상했던 대로 경기가
Time for lower bracket
풀려갔는지
now.
좀 예상 못했던 부분 때문에 놀란 경기가
One second,
있었는지
guys.
좀 물어보고 싶어요. Wow, that was you guys faced the new global esports, and did you guys expect the day to go like this? Were there any surprising moments that you had today?
Well, it was a new team, so obviously completely different roster from last year. So, I mean, we came into it confident, obviously, but I think the important thing was we didn't underestimate them. So going in, like, there was still a lot of prep because it's just a completely new team. But no, I mean, I think they played map one, kind of caught us off guard a bit, but you know, we focused up and just did how we did in scrims, and then it went well.
이제 전에 만났던 지이긴 하지만 선수들이 다 바뀌었기 때문에 새로운 마음가짐을 가지고 오늘 경기를 풀어갔고요. 사실 첫 번째 맵 스플릿에서는 예상했던 것보다 너무 이제 상대가 잘해줘가지고 당황하긴 했지만 연습했던 대로 탈론의 방식대로 경기를 풀어갔다고 이야기를 했습니다. 이제 저희가 또 어비스에서 프리미 선수 태호를 보고 많은 분들이 놀라셨는데 어쩌다가 프리미 선수가 태호를 맡게 됐는지 그 뒷이야기를 좀 물어보고 싶어요. A lot of people were caught off guard with Primi on Taeho. So what kind of conversations led to that conclusion? Can you talk us about that?
I think one day he just said, "I want to play Taeho, bro."
It was him?
Yeah.
And
he
you guys
wanted to
were
play
like,
Taeho. Yeah.
and he was like, and you guys were like, okay, go ahead.
Well, I mean, it worked out role-wise because, I mean, I know we got kind of owned down split, but role-wise, it just made more sense for him to go on Taeho so that me and Joseph could go, or me and Ben could go the double duelist. So it was a mixture of like, it just worked, but you know, he kind of wanted to do it as well.
일단 프리미 선수가 나 태호 하고 싶어라고 팀에게 먼저 이야기를 했다고
We got
얘기를
this, guys.
했습니다.
It's okay.
이게 아마
Low
프리미 선수가 포지션을 태호로 이렇게 변경하게 되면서 거버너
I guess we're doing the lower bracket run then.
타격으로 이렇게 조합을 잘 이끌어 나갈 수 있는 그 조합도 괜찮을 것 같다고 생각을 했다고 하네요. 그리고 일단 저희는 퍼시픽에서 탈론의 좀비 컴포지션만 놀라운 건 줄 알았는데 오늘 3 감시자를 보고 엄청 놀랐어요. 그 상대 3 감시자 조합을 봤을 때 좀 어떤 반응이었는지 그리고 그 상대로 좀 경기 풀어나간 그 심경도 물어보고 싶습니다. I thought that the Talon zombie comp was what was the most surprising in Pacific, but you know, their composition, 3 sentinels, triple sen on that. What was your thought when you guys saw that, and how was it playing against that?
It was a lot of obviously stall. They had a lot of utility on defense, so I think we said right away, just play slow and you know, bait the util out. We don't know what to expect. It's a new comp as well, so just playing slow just went in favor for both of those things.
Our next match is against DFM now.
We didn't know what the hell was going on.
Now that we have lost this.
But you know, it worked in our favor.
Yeah, you definitely. That was very clear. 이제 아무래도 또 이제 상대가 센티넬 감시자의 그런 스킬들을 많이 소진시키기 위해서
next match on Monday is against DFM. So we gotta go back, rest up, do what we gotta do.
우위에 좀 이렇게 잘 풀어나가진 것 같게 된 거라고 이야기를 했습니다. 다음은 또 퍼시픽의 슈퍼팀이라고 불리는 T1을 만나게 되는데 좀 각오를 먼저 들어보고 싶어요. Next up is T1, the Pacific powerhouse. What are your expectations on the next match?
That should have been ours.
We're a good team, but you know, obviously it's still to win, and you know, just do our best.
Well, this is technically your first match at Kickoff, so
Dude.
this is your first match at Kickoff, right? So
Yeah, this is the beginning of the year and beginning of the season. It would have been great if you would have gone ahead from here.
T1 뭐 당연히 긴장되긴 하는데 또 막상 해봐야 알지 않겠냐라고 이야기를 했습니다. 탈론의 거버너 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Talon's governor for the
Now we
interview.
go lower
We'll see you
bracket.
guys in a bit.
Now we go lower bracket. No.
Thanks, Bella. And correct, this is the very first step towards Masters Bangkok for the Thai team of Talon. And they made a complete reverse situation here, considering how the
we
first
got reverse
map
sweep.
went.
What we did to
Primi
Secret.
on that Clove. Things changed a lot on this map and their performance here. And it's hard to say.
Primi was
is
a
it
problem.
because they were playing against 3 Sentinels, which is a bit, little
No,
curious.
Primi
for
was
this
playing really
match,
good. Our
or
comp
was,
didn't work, but Primi was playing really
Talon
good. In
just
fact, I would
getting
say
things together anyway?
Well, yeah, GE, they just didn't get enough out of their defense. To be
In-
honest, Darion was doing his
in
best.
defense, we couldn't do
I feel
enough.
like
In
the
attack, we
coaching
played pretty
staff of
decent.
GE needs to go to
In
Darion
defense,
and
we
be
couldn't do
it's
enough.
third map, every map, because on the third map, every time this guy steps up, it was the same thing in the last series.
One
He was
second.
doing his best on attack to create openers to look for picks outside of A, because there was nothing else that their comp could really do on the attacking side, and Talon had such a hot start on their attack against this triple Senti. Didn't really seem to bother them, and you could see from Governor in the interview, it felt like
Wait,
they,
at what
they were
point-
just feeling
point did
their
the
way
cam
out, and it
overheat?
worked out very well in their favor.
Yeah,
Yeah, the cam overheated and went off at some point, guys.
They baited out all these traps, the global.
Don't ask me
trying
at
to
what
spring on
point.
them, and it never really found much power. Then as soon as we swapped to that half.
Anyway, our next match is against DFM.
Duelists to try and burst away.
Yeah, we should have won Abyss and closed it out.
On finding openings, and a lot of that comes down to Darion on the chamber. This is one of the things. Like, look, I've burnt a few comps in the past. I have overcooked in the past. I'm sure that this will have been successful for them in scrims. I'm sure they'll have had more ideas, but it didn't really come into play for them today.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, honestly, at
We
the
were
end
close,
of the first half of Lotus,
but
you
not
could
close enough.
see what they were trying to do, especially
Close,
that
but not
combi
close
with,
enough.
Tejo and Vice for the post-plant situation, but I mean, it wasn't quite enough. And honestly, Talon like to be a little tricky, you know? They like to say Primi's gonna be on a duelist, or where they just do crazy stuff in their scrims. They don't show stuff in their off-season, and, well, this is the result.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see Primi on a proactive agent like the Clove. He was just taking aim duels. He was playing the way that you'd want him to on attack, even, you know, taking that first entry and just pushing into C-Link and cutting off the rotation.
Okay, so I don't know if I have the energy to do RRQ versus GenG watch party as well.
Be proactive and he can get
I'm gonna
involved
go
in the
talk to the
early to
team
mid-round. I
and
understand from, especially
I
like
will
said,
probably
fundamentalist
see you
kind of look at
guys
how you
for
like to
the
play
next
tactics.
match
Yes, my star player
against
has to
DFM.
be alive in the mid to late round if I'm going to win the round. I just don't think it's the right formula
I will be there
for,
against
for
DFM
Talon
now.
as far as I'm concerned. And I know that they said in the interview that Governor said he wanted him and Ban to be on the double duelist, but I just feel like not putting Primi on a proactive agent, on an aggressive agent, it just doesn't make much sense.
Thank
to me.
you
Look
so
how
much,
better he
everyone.
played in terms of fragging and impact on the third map compared to the other two.
Yeah, I think
Everyone
this
that
Clove is the
tuned in
perfect
and
fit
joined
for him,
in,
to be
thank you
honest.
so much. I really
He doesn't
appreciate it.
have to
My camera is
dive
dead
so
again.
hard
Otherwise, I would have
entries,
like.
but he's still able to take
Wait, let me
risks
just.
so he can
I
still
can.
smoke
I
while
can.
he's dead. I think
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
the perfect
Primi's
role for
MVP.
him,
We
and I'm
know.
glad it really came into fruition for him today.
Wait.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm glad we finally got to see it. I'm pretty sure the fans are really happy.
Guys, everyone that tuned in, whether online or offline, we really appreciate all the love and support. We couldn't close out this match. We should have just won Abyss 2-0. It went way too close. We gave Talon a tough fight. Unfortunately, we lost this one. We've gone into the lower bracket. Now it's time to show the real GE fighting and have a comeback. Obviously, we knew going up in the second round itself, Talon made it to champs with this roster. They were top 4 in Pacific last season. It was going to be tough. They showed how good they really were, and it was tough. So I'm glad that we got this opportunity to learn. Now, low bracket run. Our next match is against DFM on Monday, and uske baad. Let's win against DFM, and then we do our comeback. So, although we couldn't convert this, we will win against DFM and we will be back. Because after DFM, that's when the real climb starts. Now that we are down to the lower bracket, every match from here on outwards is an elimination match. Which is what makes it so much harder and so much scarier. ये देख कैमरा मेरे इसलिए कैमरा भी गिर रहा है सोचो इतना बुरा हाल है एक सेकंड कैमरा ने भी बोल दिया मैं जा रहा हूँ ब्रो So this is where we're at. Our next match is against DFM. We will see you guys on Monday. Talon played really well. Bye-bye. Wait.
Way, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Primi was
duelist this entire series.
That's all I can say.
And they listed him as a duelist, so even
to be fair,
as you said, hiding from the analyst desk and from the talent who will be playing the duelist for Talon.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I still got him in my team, so I'm happy.
It worked out for you. I mean, to be fair, all of offseason he was on Jet, so this was a surprise for us.
They hit it very well.
And you got really lucky, but you know what? You deserve a win here.
But I do think, just really fast, I think, this triple Sentinel comp, it's so hard on attack we saw there. How do you get out of those the B choke and the C choke? I'm curious to see if they swap this up for next time they play Lotus or if they really roll with it.
Oh, that's a fantastic question, how they're going to switch it up, including for Abyss as well. Like, how are they going to rework Abyss? Now, our match MVP, it was pretty unanimous here that it had to be Jit Boys. While Primi did show up in that last map, Jit Boys has been consistent throughout all three.
Yeah, I mean, he is a little bit underrated on a Talon roster where he does get outshone by Primi, who just shines brighter than pretty much anyone else in the league when he's absolutely playing his best. So I think Jit Boys has been great to watch for a long time. He's so good at finding those lurk timings. He's so stable at defense, playing positionally around different terrain, taking duels at the right times and being able to multi-frag and playing off his teammates' util. He's just great to watch on the Omen and some of these controller roles, and even in the past as well, throw him on a Sentinel, and his great positioning and just great aim and ability to win those duels is just so fantastic for Talon.
Yeah, he's so brilliantly sharp as well. It feels like he has this ability to always win his fights, always win his duels. He always gets 2 when they come to his site. I mean, you can't ask for anything more for a player like Jit Boys.
I also like how we are seeing their calls a little bit snappier too, well, after the first map. I know there was a language barrier with crews needing to actually translate English, Thai, English back and forth, and it seems they've found a system that's been working for them. So congratulations to Talon again. We'll see Global Esports again on Monday. You'll be facing off against DFM. Now we need to talk about your teams. We have the preferred coach by just like 2 or 3%. Not by a lot, not by a lot. But let's see who ended up being the
I think they threw it up before, and I think Big Time's leading, but he's had 3 players play, and I'm still waiting for 3 of my players.
Oh, are you leading? Okay.
So
I'm really not
he's
sure.
winning
But
right
yeah, to
now,
be fair,
but I don't know who's going to win overall.
Yeah, to be fair, you've got like
I'm waiting for
more
Texture,
than next match.
Yeoman, Monya, yeah. There we go, it's back up.
Oh, here we go.
So what were your thoughts, Vic?
You said by a little. That's not a little.
He's got a 3rd player in there. I haven't even got my points for my 3rd player, Vic.